We are live. We just have to
All
wait
right.
for people to come on in.
Last
Come
show of
on in.
2023.
It is the last show of 2023. I hope you like the Tron that I made. Now that we're down in New York City partying,
Oh yeah, this is awesome.
you know, it took me a couple hours because I like cut the whole thing to make the screen a lot bigger, and then I'm like, wait a minute, you can't even see anything.
Oh, that's awesome.
So I
I
was
love
like,
that.
I gotta compromise with this thing. So I cut it on the top there.
So cool.
JB Zombie 89. Actually,
Uh,
it's JB Zombie that wants to come visit. Not
Oh, okay.
Cannibal Ritual. I get the guys mixed up. They're both zombies.
What up? What up, zombie?
Zombies and cannibals alike.
With their rituals.
Zombies and cannibals, oh my.
We have JB Zombie 89 in the chat room, fellow Patreon sponsor. We have Jamie on in the chat room. We have the Alchemist in the chat room. We have Cannibal Ritual, man of the hour.
All right.
The
He's
man
in
of
here
the hour.
too.
Cool. Thanks for being here.
The bro.
This is our year in review show.
Revelatio's in the room. Eli's in the room. The year in review. We will be playing clips of various games that came out this year. Right now, we're having some fun here with this Resident Evil 4 Remake mod. By the way, Resident Evil 4 Remake is on sale for 32 something on Fanatical for Steam, the deluxe edition.
Yeah.
It's a steal.
No reason not to get it at this point.
Are you ever going to play this game with mods?
Yeah. Yeah, I think so. I think once the build is done, then I'll be pretty much doing some more the build. Doing more mods on the current stuff, because I can actually run it instead of just modding like older stuff, which is what I've done in the past a little bit, but
Stevie Mac, he had the joke of the night last night in Dreadpool's live stream. So here, Dreadpool went live last night, and he's showing pictures from Hawaii, and he shows like the water with like a big rock, and Stevie Mac put, "Is that where you're gonna uh like beat up and leave RWK's body?"
holy shit.
Dude, my wife was dying laughing when he wrote that.
It's funny.
Thanks for being here, guys.
Thanks for being here. It's the last
Thank
show
you,
of
guys.
2023. And we'll be here next week. I just talked to these guys. They're going to be around. Early tonight. Yeah, well, we're going until 6 in the morning, so we got to be a little early.
Yeah, we're actually just gonna stay here until New Year's Day, so
Yep,
it just
that's
begins
it.
now.
We're just gonna be streaming for like the next 5 days.
Yeah,
That's it. We'll be alright.
it's all right. We can play little segments when we take naps and stuff, and that's all good.
I'll bring you guys to work with me.
Yeah.
I'm just testing the audio, so I went,
Eh.
everything's good. So what is going on?
Man, not much, honestly. Just got through, Christmas, but was basically just like dead tired yesterday. Still kind of am, but it is what it is because, it's not done yet. We still got New Year's. So you got the stretch between Christmas and New Year's Day, which is about a week apart. And it's always like still kind of busy. Like it's like there's a calm right before the last little push of New Year's crap, and then it's all over. All the businesses are happy. They made their money and ripped us off. And we got ripped off this year as gamers, actually. So, we got some good stuff. Like we've got some solid stuff that we've been playing all year round. RE4 Remake being one of them. We just
Yes.
mentioned that. But we really got screwed a lot this year in gaming. I feel like movies too, we got really screwed. Like even like the horror movies were horrible this year, and like I like Thanksgiving, but that's about it, there's not really
There will be no leftovers. What
Yeah.
a stupid tagline. Jesus.
No, that's an amazing tagline. Come on.
I mean, how long has it been since we had like a really good horror movie?
Yeah, I mean, the reason why I like Thanksgiving is because it reminds me of like a '90s kind of slasher whodunit
Mhm.
style. Just with obviously modernized, but it's just it's a pretty fun kind of return to form in a way where it's not a sequel, it's not an existing IP, it's something that is like its own thing. So I got to give it credit for doing that.
Cannibal was watching your bowling stream, Fred. He said he cut it really short.
Because you see, Cannibal, this like technology was just not on my side that night. It was just not on my side that night.
We need to build him a computer to
Everything
leave at
was
the
just
bowling
going
alley. So he can
crazy.
stream.
I was just gonna bring my freaking laptop next time and just connect to the Wi-Fi and stuff like that. Because it was just like lagging, like something like the stream was glitching. I couldn't like read the chat for some reason. It was just a whole. I was going through the motions that night. It was just not working. But I'll figure out the kinks and I'll do it again.
I was at your old Best Buy today, Anthony. They had about 8 video games on the shelf, said Stevie Mac.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Well,
Yep.
I mean, can you confirm what we've been saying the whole time? Like, done
Yeah,
with the
I mean,
physical. Abo's
they're
here.
phasing that out by the end of the year. So yeah, it's the end of the year. So that's about it's about right, about the right timing. Unfortunately,
Abo. 119. It's a 119. So is he 119 because of Master Chief? Or is Master Chief 117?
117.
Okay, never mind.
You missed your opportunity there, Abo. You missed it.
The Conjuring, says Revelatio.
Yeah, that was a good movie.
Yeah, Conjuring was good. What's up, Abo?
Physicals are dying, says Jamie. Yeah, we know. That's why we've been buying movies all freaking Black Friday.
Yeah, I went to Best Buy over by us, Perry, and
Yeah.
there was like nothing there.
Where'd you go? Middletown?
Poughkeepsie.
Oh well, you gotta go to Middletown, Fred. That's like the graveyard. We have
Yeah.
Brandon in the chat. What's going on, man? How you doing?
What's up, Brandon?
Hello,
We
Brandon.
got Jin in the chat. We got the King is in the building. Did I get here late? You did get here late. Now leave. No, I'm kidding.
Yep, you banned. That's it.
Brandon with the John Cena joke. I like it.
Oh yeah. You know what, man? Nobody. Okay, he's not the only one. Okay, I've had like 5 people with that joke already.
It opens the door.
I know that, but you see, what's funny is that's like a new joke. It's new, but it's not new because nobody said that back in the day. Now they're saying it now, and it's just like I don't know, man. It's like memed itself.
I know. What
It's
you
like a
mean.
meme that mutated itself like over time.
Yeah. It's worked its way into meme culture.
Yes,
It's just been
yeah,
hiding
something
in the
against him, but I've heard that joke this past month, the entire month. So
Yep.
What's up, Jen? And the King's here too.
yeah, we already shouted out the King.
Hello.
So yes.
Yeah, it's fucking 2023, right? It's a year in review show, kinda. So this is kind of like a look back on, I guess, just this year because I don't really have much news, to be honest with you.
You know what, man? The rest is history.
Yeah, it's been kind of a strange year for these consoles and gaming. I think.
You know what,
I think
man?
we did a lot of complaining this year. I think. So.
Yeah,
True to our
PlayStation
name.
outsold Xbox, I think 300% this holiday season.
Did it?
So you know, I don't even know at this point, man.
Yeah.
I don't even
Yeah,
know.
no.
The
I mean,
PlayStation's not even lighting anything on fire, and it's selling that many units.
Yeah. I just think it's
Gaming
like
is
a
like borked, man. Like this is all freaking screwed.
it's a weird time for sure. I think it's definitely not so much a, I don't know, like a gen that is, kind of undercooked and underbaked, but it's basically a gen that is, it's not only that, but it just seems like there isn't much of I don't know, between delays and constant letdowns, it's definitely it's been more bad news
Broken
than it has
games.
been good news. Yeah, broken
Game Pass.
games and Game Pass, and sign up for this subscription,
Yep.
and you know,
You think that all Call of Duties are going to be on there, but nope.
yeah.
Let me
And
tell you
like
something.
said,
You
these
know what would have
consoles are
stopped
moving, so
that 300% thing if Call of Duty was in Game Pass day one? But Bobby
Yeah.
needed his check. And now
Yeah,
they're like
why-
giving away
why
Call of
not?
Duty. It's like $40 now.
yeah,
Yep.
it dropped already.
It's like, bro, you
yeah.
just
yeah.
can't throw that in Game Pass. Bobby's gone. Actually, his last day is what? Friday, the 29th.
And it's been out right, and it's been out for a month. You know they made a bunch of sales already, so just put it on Game Pass now. I feel like
They
that
made
would make
so much.
sense. But you know what? In 2023,
They dropped the
things that make
console to
sense.
350, and they still couldn't get rid of it.
Yeah, I think like developers and these companies making decisions that make sense in 2023 is not on the agenda for them. It's all just like, you know, I mean, really, the thing that I was thinking, like holding, yeah, like the lawsuit thing went on for so long this year. Like it went on for so long, and I think that was the
Well,
one
it's
thing. that was, like,
PlayStation trying to save their lives, and now they're in trouble. Like, we don't even know what's going to happen now. We have no clue. Sony's
Yeah.
roadmap, they don't have a roadmap because Jim Ryan got canned, and now that live service game thing is out the window
and they're facing lawsuits with their digital store.
with their digital
That we
store for
talked about.
billions.
Yeah,
And then Microsoft, now they're changing their roadmap. They're saying, oh, you know what? We're just going to jump into next gen in 2026. So are you still doing the Brooklyn, or is the Brooklyn going to replace this machine? Like, what are we doing here?
yeah,
I don't even understand anymore. And then all the Xbox games that are coming out, apparently they're going to skip the Series X and go to next gen. So what are we doing?
yeah. Are we just gonna worry about our PC builds and just worry
If you're
about
going to
that?
sell me the machine, have a roadmap. Okay? I'm sick of these companies. Yeah, just buy this. Even Nintendo did it with the Wii U. Yeah, just buy this. Oh, no one's buying it? Oh, okay, just get rid of it. What about people that bought it? Is it true that Jeff has been under investigation for the Game Awards? He should be under investigation for what happens after the Game Awards.
Yeah, exactly. Where was he with Hideo Kojima that night?
Resident
hey,
Ernest. Oh, there you go. I thought this year was awesome in terms of game releases. Well, Thunder's Productions, what's up? Supposedly he
Yeah.
is. Oh, wow.
All right.
Well, you know what? If you're going to kill E3, get rid of the Game Awards. We can't have Keighley being the main guy, like, as far as, like, giving awards to games and showing off games.
Yeah, it definitely is a real shit show that we saw this year. It was definitely the
The
worst
shows are
one.
horrible. I don't understand who gives this guy money.
Such a bad.
It's not like they're putting on a great show. The show
Idea.
is just trash every year. It gets worse and worse. And this guy sits there with a smile on his face thinking that this is good. He's just as blind as Vince McMahon is booking freaking Raw and SmackDown, this guy. Hey, we'll do Randy Orton and John Cena for the 80,000th time. It's going to be the biggest match ever. Everyone shuts the TV off.
Yeah, I don't want to say like the entire was crappy. I mean, we did get good releases, but I think
Thunder's
as far
Productions,
as like
what's up, man? Sorry.
the news, what's up? It was like just a lot of weird stuff going on. Like we got some different things that I think that like the different spins of news that were just more like, okay, we're playing a few games here in 2023, but we're trying to kind of look ahead and see what these next couple of years are going to have. And it's like, that's what's kind of like really scary to us is now with everything going on with those companies individually, the stuff that we got this year released was obviously worked on way in advance. So now that this year's done and we're looking at 24, 25, like you saw all those games at the Game Awards, like, okay, some of them said 24, some of them said 25, but we don't know where that's going to land,
We don't even know what's coming out.
The fact that GTA 6 is coming out like later than we thought, it's like, what the hell, man?
Well, that I wasn't
I
surprised,
called
to be
that date.
honest.
No one else did.
I
Anthony
wasn't
was
really
with me because
surprised.
Anthony understood what was going on, but I called that date.
Yeah, it was definitely
I
a
called it to a
different,
T.
like that kind of came out, and I'm happy that at least was separate than the Game Awards, so it didn't have that connection to
Yeah.
his show. It was like they could just put it out. Obviously, it leaked, but they were still able to put it out on its own officially. And then the people that reacted and did content got taken down, and then it was just like, okay, this is existing on its own, but we knew that there was still going to be some time. Right now that we have time to fill, I mean, that's 2 full years basically from when that's supposed to get released if there's no delays. And what do we get after that? So I think, or before that, rather, in between that time. So that's what's scary. It's like this year we got some good releases that were already being worked up, but like this year we haven't really seen anything, like you said, on these roadmaps or on the road ahead that makes us like, oh, like we're excited right now, because it's just like we're kind of just in limbo with these machines. And then we've had a lot of problems with these machines, either not playing these games like how they should, or like we've had
It's the
instances
developers too. They're all
Yeah,
lazy bums.
it's developers.
You got
as
developers
well.
complaining on the internet. It's like, bro, just do your job. Shut up.
Yeah. Yeah, there's that stigma now as well, where everyone's got to complain about developing stuff, and
I think developers just don't want to be developers. I really do. I think the job is a lot harder now than it was back in the day when they all got in. And I think a lot of them just phone it in, man. I think the Japanese developers are probably the better ones. Because look at Resident Evil 4 Remake.
yeah, they just do what they got to do.
They do what they got to do. They don't bitch about it. You haven't heard one person bitch about this game. Developing it or creating it. None. Over here, they did this, they did that. We got crunched. We got this. We got that. It's like, shut up. Nobody cares. Does anybody care? I'm buying these stupid games for $70, okay? And these games are broken. I don't want to hear it. How about you prove yourself? You don't make a broken game, release it, and then you can bitch and complain about it later.
Yeah, I mean, I think
It's getting old.
The creativity and stuff, kind of like what we were saying last week on the show. The creativity stuff is more of a problem now, because it's like these ideas are either just being taken from older IPs or franchises and stuff, and they're either done worse or better, or somewhere in between. And then a lot of the new ideas just becomes more like, okay, is it going to be something that will make you want to buy a console? It's interesting that obviously, yes, Spider-Man can be a reason for this holiday season, right? But even taking that out of the equation, like with that being the one game that Sony's had, for some reason they're still moving units, like you said. Like it doesn't really, people are just buying PlayStation, and that's just kind of where it's at in terms of like this holiday
They're
season.
buying PlayStation because they know the name PlayStation.
Yeah.
They had one freaking game come out this year, Spider-Man. It was a one and done, and that was it. Spider-Man 2 was so great, I haven't went back to it yet.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's I don't know.
By the way, Insomniac, right? They people hated the Mary Jane missions from the first game. I was one of them. And they added them in the second game. And before the game came out, the developer at Insomniac said, "F you people that don't want to play these missions," and it's like you're cursing out your customers.
Yeah. It's like, why would you do that?
Like, where does that come from? Again, you got developer, and by the way, they screwed that whole game up. They made the Puerto Rican flag a Cuban flag. It's like,
Yep, I
you
remember that.
you had the balls to
forgot
put a
about
statement out saying this game was polished, it's all on the disc, it's ready to go, we took our time, you don't even need to update the game. You can play right off the disc. And you screwed up the biggest part of the game. But don't worry, you told the fans to go fuck themselves.
Yeah, it's like, where do you then what do you want to do, like, then? Like what
It's
is
like, come
there?
on, guys, like, what are you doing? You know what I mean? Shut your mouth, release the game, polished, and I'll pay the money for it. I don't know. Gaming's just getting stupid.
Mm-hmm.
This is such a fun hobby, and it's just being ruined by everything. The
Yeah,
pricing, the developers being dumb, the games
Yeah.
being broken, the
Yeah.
systems not being enough, the systems can't run it. We're getting systems every freaking 3 years. Like, come on.
yeah.
When does
It's
it end?
When
Yeah.
you
You
look
know what
at
you're
it
gonna
from
do?
afar, it's really
You know what
bad,
you're gonna
but-
end up doing? You're gonna bounce everybody over to mobile. No one's gonna want to make big games anymore because it costs too much money. There's too many bugs. There's too many people to hire, and they're gonna make little crappy phone games, and that's the future. As much as I don't want it, that's what's gonna happen if these people act stupid. If they keep acting dumb.
Yeah, I think it's more like with the reaction to everything. There's a lot of different that's the thing. There's pockets of complaining online with through different social media or obviously just YouTube. But I think that's the one thing that we've seen this year grow is just like the pockets of the pockets of fanboys, the pockets of mindlessly defending, where we've always tried to at least just call out all three of these companies when we talk about them, and we're not really just playing to one thing, like other platforms. So at least we've prided ourselves in that through all this, FTC stuff and the lawsuits and the stuff that we've talked about. We've always come at it with like a fair point of view, instead of like just trying to play one side because of ignorance or whatever the case may be. So, it's definitely.
I still think Microsoft used everybody. They used
Yeah,
all the fan bases and everything.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean,
help
I
us
don't
win the
doubt
lawsuit in the public opinion.
Yeah,
And
you
they
guys
did,
are
and they
good.
said, "Where's our games? Oh yeah, you're not getting your games.
Where's Call of Duty? Where are they?
We're gonna get
Yeah.
rewarded with Call of Duty." Oh, guys, you know what? You helped us, but yeah, you're not getting Call of Duty in Game Pass.
You
this
helped
year.
us,
Yeah,
but
that
go
ain't
fuck
happening.
yourself. You helped us, but go fuck yourself.
Yep.
Go play Redfall. Game Pass.
Sure.
Game Pass. Game Pass.
Game Pass.
Game Pass.
It's like the
Or
Band-Aid that
any of the other-
isn't
Let
really
me tell
going
you
to fix
something.
anything.
The minute my Game Pass expires, I'm not renewing it. Okay? Because I'm not playing this game where I'm waiting. Yeah, just wait. The game's coming. Don't worry.
Just
Don't
wait.
listen to me, Game Pass. Stay on Game Pass.
Just wait.
It's like,
Just
what am I
wait.
waiting for?
Wait. That's
How
just all
about you
it's been
release
this
the
gen.
games with the machine when the machine's ready and the game's ready?
Nope. Bobby
We
wanted
can
his
do
paycheck.
that.
It sounds
Do
simple
you
enough.
remember when Nintendo released the Switch and they waited a year to release New Mario Switch U?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right, they didn't.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's you seeing some of these I don't know, like the holding back bullshit is like
You got your,
You know.
your library, your catalog. I got
Yeah.
a backlog from 1999. I'm not going back to play 20-year-old games. Almost 30-year-old games. I'll
right.
play them if I want, but I'm not. Oh, I didn't finish this game on Dreamcast. I got to go back. I'll wait for Xbox. No, I bought the Xbox now. Okay.
Yes.
I'm not
Where we-
waiting to buy an Xbox. I bought one now.
Day one.
I
we
bought
had
a
it.
PlayStation 5 now.
Day one.
Okay. Where's all this stuff?
Yeah. And how hard it was to get these fucking machines,
Oh,
like
man.
man. Like I know now no one cares about that because it's not a problem that people have to worry about, but
Right.
like we really did go out of our way to like make sure we got these things, and it was like it didn't really matter. Now everyone gets the last laugh because they can just go to their Best Buy today and just walk in and they're on the shelves. There's plenty. They're bulk stacked for Christ's sake. You know what I mean? Like in
Right.
the back warehouse. It's like that was not the case for the first 2 years of these machines being around. So, and for what? We didn't it didn't really matter.
We didn't,
No.
we
Like
didn't do
it was
we were
anything.
able to
all
talk
out
about shit
war.
on the show, and like we were able to talk about it and review them from an honest standpoint. So we got that out of it, and we played with each other. Like we had those games that we played, but there wasn't really like there wasn't that that really, that push at the start of this gen. And same thing with the last gen. I mean, 10 years ago, even the start for both consoles, the PS4 and the Xbox One, was really fucking light.
Well,
really
listen, last gen we had the games with that shitty hardware. Now we got great hardware and we have shitty games.
light.
I mean, I don't understand it.
It just took last gen a few years to get going too, because of the remaster 360 stuff on PS4 and all that stuff.
Well, yeah, because a lot of people, they think I'm freaking nuts, but it's true because I lived this whole thing. I used to work out at Best Buy. I knew what was going on. A lot of people switched from 360 to PS4. So Sony moved over their PlayStation 3 stuff to PS4. And that got the fan base to enjoy those games. The problem is we're still roped in the PS3 era in the PlayStation 5. The 5 needs its own identity. The 4 was like a hybrid of the 3 and the 4's identity, finding itself. The 5 is still in the hybrid phase. Like, enough. The 5 needs its own identity.
It does. And why are we still and I wonder why people were being like, well, why are you guys, getting upset that like something like RE4 is on the PS4? And it's like, because
it runs like shit.
It runs horrible. And I played it. Perry's played it. But Perry made me play it on a base PS4, and I literally wouldn't wish that on anybody, Because even RE2 remake on
Remember, it was too early to get a PS5?
Right.
It's too early. Get the fuck out of here. Go get a job and shut up.
Yeah. It's like, no, we needed a jump in those machines, and that goes without saying. We don't got to give anyone else an ear beating about that, because you guys know in the chat that we were ready to jump off those things immediately, and we were already, because of the mid-gen upgrade.
It's like getting out of prison. Like, we talk about that all the time.
We had to deal with the Pro. Yeah, it's like we talk about it, but it's true. We spent money.
It was like the PlayStation Pro and Xbox One X were like being on probation.
Yeah, it was like extended.
Here's your probation. You got to do 2 more years, 3 more years.
You still got the ankle bracelet on. It's like you're almost done, but you got.
It's like that movie. What's that movie? Disturbia or something like that? Like with Shia LaBeouf.
Yeah, exactly. You're stuck in the house under house arrest playing the Xbox One X and then the PS4 God of War Pro, or whatever the hell. It's like you got all this like updates, and we were just like, I don't really know what this is for, because as soon as that happened, I mean, look, for Xbox, yes, they did have like some good performance out of that thing, at least for the time, and it lasted a little bit, but even then, it was still just like, dude, we know we're going to be rebuying these things in a couple years in an updated form for the next gen, but it was just like, I don't know, it was for me, like, I jumped into the Xbox around that time with the mid-gen refresh. So I was dealing with the PlayStation BS, and then I traded that into GameStop because they were giving away like 2-something cash. So I did that, got the money, got the PS4 God of War thing just to coast me, because I was playing Siege at the time and it was pretty much overheating, or, sounding like it was overheating, basically. It did overheat with Uncharted. Let's not get it twisted.
That's a Jaguar core. It's a piece of shit.
Oh, yeah, it did.
Yeah, it's just like no one should be dealing with any of that to any capacity.
Well, Fred just bought his dad from me a Series S.
Oh, yeah. He loves it. He loves it.
Can you tell us what he was dealing with in the final days of using the Xbox One?
He was literally waiting for like a small game. Like, he played like a little small, like, like little indie game that he likes to play. He likes to play like those like dungeon crawler games. He was waiting like almost 6 hours for that shit to load. and mind you, my dad only gets like 1 day off a week, so he has like no time to play games. So and then he has to wait like almost half his day off to freaking play a game.
Wow.
He's just like, all right, I guess I'll take a nap and freaking just wait for this game to load. So then I got him the Series X. He's like, it's done already? I was like, yeah.
Yeah.
And the games look great on it. He didn't even know like one of his games was like Series X, like Series SX, like modified, like graphically enhanced.
Yeah, yeah.
And he played it. He was like, this game actually looks like this? I was like, yeah.
Should tell him, hey, it's already outdated.
Yeah, Edith is over.
Yep.
But
yeah, he loves
Game
it.
Pass.
He was like, "This is the best gift that anyone's got me." It's like that thing was just. And then he was
the
like,
best gift that God has given me.
yeah, and he was like, and then he was like, "Yeah, go trade the other Xbox and like maybe buy a game." Like, Dad, I'll probably get like $5 for this thing. You know that, right?
Yeah, you will.
So I'm like, it's not worth it.
No,
It's not worth it at all.
because he has the VCR, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, he has a good old VCR. That thing is just like a monster, and it's like
That just turned
the
10.
look of it too.
It did just
Wow.
turn 10. That's what we're saying is like, it's crazy that was a decade ago, and here we are, talking about these machines, and it's just like, it's almost like certain things haven't changed. Like some things have changed, but then other things also have like, it's like we've lost progress with gaining some progress in a way.
Mm-hmm.
But PS5 Slims are selling, so
Yeah.
that's what people have been buying, I guess, this holiday season. Edith is gone. They killed Edith.
We got a lot of the Call of Duty Christmas noobs.
Oh yeah. Oh nice.
7,800.
Yeah, and it was $49 effing dollars. So there you go.
Cheese and rice.
Never thought I'd ever pay full price for an Atari game.
What is this, 1980? Holy crap.
How's the Atari?
It's great, but I thought this thing said it was compatible. Let's see. It goes in. Okay.
Yeah, I definitely want to try and buy that.
This actually sold out, I think, twice on
Really?
Amazon. Yeah, people are buying it. It's getting good reviews, too, so. Originally, I bought it, and I was like, I'm probably going to send it back. No, I'm keeping this thing. It's awesome.
Look it up.
Never had an Atari growing up, so.
That's cool.
My dad used to have one. Like when he was growing up.
Yeah, I grew up with Nintendo. It was Nintendo and off to the races.
Wow. Well, they have it again, at least.
So what? Is there any news? What's going on? It's been quiet
Trying to
since the Insomniac hack.
Yeah, I mean, I've been trying to like find stuff as we've been talking here. I'm not trying to space out. I'm just trying to like look for stuff. But it's been a little light. I mean, it's been holidays. There hasn't been a lot of like crazy announcements. That leak though was, I mean, I guess it's considered one of the biggest gaming leaks ever. And that was a pretty big one. Let's see. You can play as Kuma in Tekken 8, so there you go.
Tekken 8, that's going to be a big game. I'm getting that.
Yeah, I haven't played the demo, but I wanna check it out.
Yeah, I definitely want to try.
I think it comes out that weekend of the Royal Rumble, the day before the Royal Rumble, when you guys are coming.
Does it?
Yeah, so I'll have it. We can all play it.
Cool.
Play it at the shop over there.
I haven't played Tekken since for a year or so. It's been a while.
A year.
Me and my friends used to play it at college.
The guy who leaked the GTA trailer is being sued as we speak. Good for him.
I love how there's a whole tutorial on how to eject a disc from a PS5. Like, why is that even an article?
Is there really?
Why?
Because they think we're stupid, Anthony. Come on.
Did you know that you could press the options button?
Is it true that if CM Punk wins the Rumble, Frank will take his shirt and pants off live during the stream? No, but you'll be there, so he'll take it off for you, I guess. I don't know.
Great. I'm gonna get his logo.
Chicago Game Pass. Chicago Game Pass.
Chicago.
Someone should edit him saying Game Pass, Game Pass, Game Pass.
Oh man.
Oh, the dude who leaked the GTA stuff is getting sued. What, the Sun?
Yeah, they announced that what was it? I think last week, beginning of this week.
He getting sued. Is he getting sued by Rockstar?
Well, yeah. Apparently the guy was on house arrest and he still hacked and leaked out the info.
Wow.
Through an Amazon Fire Stick at a hotel. He was able to get all the info.
What?
Yeah.
Whoa, that is some like MacGyver freaking.
He's got like
level
life
crap.
in prison as far as like
Oh,
Jesus, that man he did not give a.
he was
flying
under house
fuck.
arrest too when he did it. It's like, are they checking up on this guy? He's still using the computer.
Again, some like Disturbia type stuff.
Just hire the guy to work for the big wigs and pay him out the ass for it. What are you throwing this guy in jail for? He's obviously got a talent.
Yeah,
I think a bunch of people keep putting the disc upside down in the PS5 and the series, so they put that out as a reminder videos for the holidays. Yeah, that's still stupid. How about we grow a pair and we get rid of these discs already?
did we put the laser facing up?
That guy's now in a hospital jail with no technology.
Jeez.
is it okay for me to put my?
He gets
PS5
3 hots and a
up on
cot
its
and 1
side?
fire stick.
Wow, what a freaking legend! He had a fire stick and a handshake, and he freaking
He's got some jello. Some crusty jello and a fire stick.
some crusty Jello.
Makes hackers think twice.
Oh, they changed the logo for Jello, by the way. Random freaking fact.
Really?
Oh, Bill
Did they
Cosby
put-
must be pissed now. Holy shit, he must be
Yeah.
smashing up his whole house.
Yeah, they changed like the logo and stuff like that. Like while I was packing it out, I was like, wait, what the heck?
I heard
How the
something
heck did they
about
do
him
that?
getting life in a mental institution. One flew over the cuckoo's nest style. He's gonna break out and cyber hack again. I will cyber hack again.
What game will we do?
I love
next?
this right here where it's like new 3DS and Wii U owners can't go online. It's like no fucking shit, Sherlock.
What?
People should be using
I
the
didn't know
PlayStation
that.
5 horizontally. Then Chrono, what's going on, man?
What's up?
I want games on little SSD sticks. If you want to pay out the ass, I mean, Xbox screwed up big time with that
We start gaming
expandable
on
storage.
my
I had to
Apple
buy
TV.
another one on Christmas Eve. It was Christmas Eve, right? I'm not even kidding. I ordered it from Walmart. 20 minutes later, it was at my front door.
Holy shit. Yeah, no, they're quick. They're quick.
Was it from the one by us?
Yes,
Oh wow,
in
That's
20
crazy.
minutes.
that's crazy.
And I was like, I don't want to go there. Because, okay, in the other room, she had the Series X with the 512. I just put the 512 in there like a month ago. Call of Duty had a 200 gigabyte update.
Yep.
Basically, it was just reinstalling the entire game, but it wouldn't install. So I had to delete Call of Duty, re-download it on the 512, and then she had a bunch of games that she was buying digitally anyway. So I said, you know what? I'm just going to pay for this thing. I went on Walmart's website. Target was sold out of these things. Best Buy sold out of them. Walmart's the only one that have it. So I order from Walmart, and I sign up for their Plus thing. It's free for 30 days. In 20 minutes, it was on the front door.
Wow, that's great.
20 minutes. I have the times. I couldn't believe
Yeah.
it.
That's cool.
I was
They
like,
do the same thing with
wow.
grocery deliveries too. That's why
There
a
you
lot
go.
of people just get
Oh, yeah,
them.
grocery deliveries are like.
Well, I had that
insane.
during the whole picnic thing.
Yeah.
They were delivering
Instacart?
groceries to the house all the time. I didn't leave the house.
What was that like Instacart or something like that?
Yeah,
Like, people
Instacart. And then
Yeah.
Instacart got greedy at some
But
point.
Walmart Plus has its own thing now with it. Like it's like a thing.
Yeah. Yep.
It's like you get like like faster time delivery. But
Well,
if they're
if
trying to
Walmart
like
can keep
upsell
that
it.
up, Walmart just needs to carry SSDs and we're good. They don't carry those.
No, they don't. It's too advanced for their kind.
Right. So when they
Too
do,
advanced,
that'll
yeah.
be some fire right there because
They said, "Wait, you want someone from the jewelry department to come all the way down here in gaming?" I don't think so, buddy. I don't think so.
I want those Western Digital ones.
Yes, Brandon's right. You can play GTA online with the PSP emulator. We tested that out. It worked. It's pretty fun.
Yeah. You can play that stuff online.
You play Liberty City Stories online, and I haven't played that since like 2006, so that was very fun.
They even carry names once in a while. Names?
names.
Mm.
What's up, Dread?
Dreadpool is here.
Jamie said they
Sorry,
do
I'm late.
carry
Don't worry about it. You're good.
SSDs.
They carry SSDs,
That's what Jamie said.
NVMe. Is he saying?
NVMEs.
Really?
Oh, NVMEs.
Yeah, well, this Walmart doesn't carry that stuff.
Yeah, no,
Hmm.
no.
This Walmart, because of the area, they're like, oh, these people are too poor to have Blu-ray, so we're going to carry DVD.
Yep.
But where Frank lives, they carry Blu-ray. It was like Blu-ray City over there. Oh, yeah, these people got cash. It's like, bro, come on. What are you doing?
It's like they're next to like two other rich like towns too. It's like, what the heck? It's not just like that.
So when you went to Best Buy, Fred, you were saying how like horrible it was. What was going on over at Best Buy?
Well, they didn't
Poughkeepsie.
have that many. They didn't have that many games. Like there was no physical media whatsoever. Like it was like a ghost town. Like there was nothing. And they like even I was with Ken at the time. I was with my friend, and he was just like, "Where the heck are all the games?" I was like, "Oh, Ken, you don't know? They're getting rid of physical media." He was like, "Huh?" That was his actual facial reaction. Like, wait, what? And I was like, "Yeah, it's all going away." And I didn't see
He's
any
like, "What?"
lawnmowers or leaf blowers there, though. I was disappointed.
No, but you saw all the refrigerators and stuff.
If Stevie Mac was in, my old Best
Treadmills?
Buy, then he should have seen what they changed.
Fred, we got to go to Middletown Best Buy,
Oh man,
and you got to record it with the phone, and we
Yep.
got to walk around. It's like, it literally looks like a graveyard.
wow.
The
That's
TVs
insane.
are like the tombstones. The boxes
You just
of
walk in,
TVs.
it's like Undertaker theme starts playing, the lights go out.
Bong.
You know what's funny? The guy, there was a greeter. He sits in front of the door and he's like, "Hello, hello," and then everyone just like walks away from him, and he's like, "I guess everyone's ignoring me." Like the guy just said that.
Funny.
And as I walked out, I said, "Thanks, man." He was like, "Oh, thank you."
Yeah.
You probably just made his whole year.
There
by
are
doing
times where like I would like, like that would happen like when I worked there, and then like when they were completely gone, like I would just like think about, I'm like, all right, yeah, fuck me, right? Like I guess I'm invisible, like, like,
You know what it is, though? It's people just want to go in and get their stuff. They don't
Yeah,
want to
yeah.
go in and say hello. They don't
Yeah.
want to deal with that shit.
no,
That happens to me at
no.
Hannaford sometime too. I like show
Yeah.
someone what something is. I'm like, oh, here it is, and they just ignore me, grab it, and just get out. I'm like,
Yeah.
oh, well, you're welcome. By the way,
But it's like, if I was like up in the, because towards the end it was like you're just doing whatever. It's like, oh, yo, this person called out, so you got to be on the register for 7 hours, even though you're Car-Fi. It didn't matter. You know what I mean? So I would just be there, and like you would be forced to deal with like that like rush of like just people that they didn't care. So
Carlos, what's up, man? Look like they just spread everything out and even more. Stephen Max said somebody was holding a PlayStation over their head while it was raining,
I could see that.
and it wasn't in the box. What was that all about?
Yeah, it was raining all day today, so I
Kind
don't
of
know
bringing
what-
it to Geek Squad or something.
Jeez.
Yeah, there's definitely a lot of stores closed. Yeah, the malls are. I mean, the malls by like that Best Buy are definitely always like busy. But I think in general, yeah, like I think a lot of people are crazy in that area, so they'll go out because they got money in that area. They'll go out and like shop and like look for stuff. But I just think like, yeah, I mean, more and more people are just doing the shit online.
Yeah, the malls by us suck. They're terrible.
Well, listen,
Yeah.
I was just going to tell you. That's why I pointed that way. The mall, all the businesses were kicked out of the mall now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the casino's taken over. They told all the
crazy.
businesses got to leave the mall.
Wow.
So no more FYE, no more Office Max.
So it's just going to be a casino.
Yeah, Office Depot just closed.
Half of it is a casino already, but I think they want to put.
Yeah.
I think they're going to build hotels there
Yeah.
because there's nowhere for people to stay.
Mhm. Yeah, there used to be like Sears, Office Depot, GameStop was in there at one time. FYE was in there. There was
Right.
actually Old Navy was in there at one time too.
They're all told to leave.
They're all done. They all got Office Depot's the last one to leave.
Wow.
The end
Yeah,
of an
Bath
era,
and Body
huh?
Works in there too. I didn't even know that. I didn't even know Bath and Body Works was in there.
Yeah. Like some of these malls just have like the key anchors, and then that's it.
Yeah, our mall, like the mall by us, that mall was terrible. Like back in the day, it was cool, but like it's just
Hey, they shut my
grown.
mall down, the White Plains Galleria. They shut that down earlier this year.
I'm surprised that our mall is still in business. I was surprised.
Yeah, they told J-Man, they told all the businesses to get out. Because
Yep.
part of the mall is a casino. It
Yeah,
used to be Bonton. And then they turned Bonton into a freaking casino. And I guess they want hotels there. Or they want like businesses that have to do with the hotel, the casino to go in. So one or the other. I think they're going to put hotels there.
yeah.
Because the
'Cause they're-
people at the casino have nowhere to stay.
Yeah, if they're drinking and shit.
And
they're
that
gonna
parking
go-
lot's
Yeah.
gigantic.
There's not even a hotel near like the casino. There's
And
no,
they
like,
just shut
hotels
down
near
Bed
there.
Bath
Yeah.
and Beyond. So I mean,
Yeah, I mean they had
they'll probably knock that down too.
I think they had the one by me had the well, the one near that Best Buy is more like because Sears closed and then they turned that into a Round One, and then
Wow.
so it's like they try to bring in that crowd, and it does well. It actually does pretty well, but it's like everything else. Like I guess it's still a busy mall, but like it's not. I don't know. It's just I think the area that it's in, because there's some money there, they're able to kind of get away with it with just like the stuff in between still being there, because they have like a Red Robin and like all this other crap that's like connected to it. So it's like, I don't know. It's like you got your Foot Lockers and, Hot Topic. Like you got like those stores, like they're still there. It's just, I don't know. I never really go there just for fun. Like, when I used to work at Best Buy, I'd go there to the food court if I ever took a break and I felt like getting something there. But other than that, I would never really like shop in there. It's been years. Like when you're a kid, you go there because you have nothing else to do. But then when you're older, you're like, this is fucking boring.
Yeah.
Round One's cool if you don't feel like going to Dave and Buster's, because Dave and Buster's to us is
That's
like,
a Nyack. I'm not going there.
Yeah, that's like so far. Like it's like 45
yeah, like
minutes away
it's
from
not
Yeah,
too
round
bad.
one in
It's-
Middletown. That's where I took you guys.
yeah, that was the first time I went to one
And
because
then some guy accidentally fired off his gun, and we never went back there.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yep.
yeah,
we weren't there, but we had gone there with you guys, and then we went there a couple other times. And then one day we saw on Facebook that shot was fired at round one. It was a cop, like an off-duty cop. I don't know what he was doing, but his gun went off.
Yep.
But everyone was like, "Oh my god, there's a shooting!" It's like, no, his thing went off.
I guess that
Yeah.
was his first
Well, I
round,
guess
if you know what I mean.
Yeah, well, it's the last round for me because I ain't going back. I don't care what the
Well,
hell the guy's shooting.
Dave and
No.
Buster's is like essentially what round one is. I don't know what started first, but they're basically identical.
It's Dave and Buster's started first, definitely. Then just round one, just like was like, oh, we could be just like that. Let's
Nah,
do
you
it.
know what? Fuck Dave and Buster's. Fuck round one. I come from a place called Nathan's. Okay,
Yeah, I come from a
Nathan's
place
from Yonkers,
called
New York. Screw everybody else.
yeah, I come from the Jersey Shore area when I grew up, where that was like the actual arcades, like when you had real arcades, and they weren't just like this, I don't know, like the arcades are cool, but it's not a real arcade. Like you go to a real arcade, you got to go to one where it's like they have actual old machines and like, like
We have
that's
one of those by
that's
us.
from my world of growing up, like going to the beach, going down the shore, and that's what you would play. Those classic
Using coins,
machines.
like using tokens
Yeah,
to
it's-
like play games.
All just quarters. I mean, not even tokens. Like you would just
Yeah.
you'd break the dollar, you'd go in with a
Yeah.
5, or you'd like find all the quarters around the house. I used to go around the house and I would get all the quarters. I'm like, I gotta have like 15 lives in House of the Dead 1, and I would never beat it, but I would keep trying, And those things, little did you know, those things were meant to like rip you off, because like they would just be cheap as hell.
Stevie Mac.
But
I remember
that's yeah, good.
who was talking.
That was me, but go ahead.
Go ahead.
Oh, no, I was just saying, I remember that from my world, the old arcade,
We have one of those by us, actually. We have like an old school like arcade. I forgot what it's called. I think it's in Beacon, actually.
Mm.
And it's like a little it's like a little bar / like old school like arcade.
Oh, it's a
games that you
barcade.
put-
Okay.
Yeah,
they
do
have,
exist as
old
well.
games. Me and my dad were playing Gauntlet for like the whole time. It was freaking fun.
You should just tell
JB
the guy,
Zombie
be like,
knows what
how
they're
much
talking
for the machine? Because we're gonna spend like $1,000 on this stupid game.
Yeah.
Hollywood Arcade, JB Zombie. That's all I gotta say. That's my favorite arcade. Right
Stevie
by
Mac.
yeah,
I remember
Ocean
going to
City.
that Middletown Galleria back in 2014. And it was pretty dead there, besides the music store.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't go there.
I remember. They used to have FYE. The FYE used to be huge there. There used to be a huge FYE.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's where we would go.
Yeah, I loved it. I loved it. And then they also had that old, the old school arcade upstairs.
I'm pretty sure we didn't we go
Oh.
there, Perry, when we first hung out. It was like me, you, Frank, Nick, and we went to that FYE, and I bought my Slipknot CD from there and something else that I have over there from that store.
That's the fucking GameStop that wouldn't take Frank's Xbox 360s. So he had two
Really?
Xbox 360s, and he wanted to trade them in, I think, for a Slim. So I took them. Now the faceplates were broken, and of course they didn't take them if they were broken. The faceplates.
Yeah.
So I had Viva Pinata faceplates from that FYE that I got for like $2 on clearance. I bring them in there, and the guy, they're like, we have to get manager approval to take these trades because of the faceplate. And while I'm waiting, the guy is like, you know, these faceplates, they just might go poof because it's Viva Pinata. And I'm like, oh, okay, all right. And I'm thinking, this guy's a fucking idiot, man. What a fucking moron. Like, that's not even a funny joke. It's just a stupid joke.
That was stupid.
And then they come back after 10 minutes. Yeah, the manager says we can't take these. We need the original faceplates.
Oh my
And
god.
I'm like, bro,
so stupid.
you sell these things like broken in half and say that
Yeah.
that's fine. But you won't
People-
take a faceplate.
People shove it up their ass and
I
trade it
didn't
in.
tell him
and
that,
they're
but I
like,
was like, oh, okay, thank you, whatever. And I was pissed. 'Cause
People
it
probably
wasted my
trade in the
time.
freaking clothes there too now. They probably rub them on their freaking ass and freaking trade them in still.
yeah,
Well,
it's
GameStop could sell this guy a brand new game for full price, opened. But God forbid they take a Viva Pinata faceplate with the machine.
How
Like, come
dare
on. Like, they have standards when it comes to them.
yeah, but a
When
game
it
they'll
comes to
send
us,
you a
it's
new
no
game.
standards, right?
They'll send you a new game unsealed.
they? Unsealed, scratched the shit, stuck up their ass.
By the way, I got the Grinch from Amazon, and guess what? The disc was loose. So I told him to send me another one. So I'm waiting for the other one to come in.
Wow.
But this one came. And shockingly, it's not loose.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Wowie.
Wowie zowie.
They all are, well, except for the one in Wakaki. It's a
Wakaki?
huge and
What?
booming business.
Cocky. What?
Cocky.
I don't know what he's talking about.
Yeah, I mean, there were days when it was, like the malls were popping. And, obviously, if you go during the holiday season, you're going to be like, what do you mean? They are always busy. But it's like,
That's the one
besides
day
the
a year.
holidays is when you really see the, like
Oh,
the
yeah.
true traffic that it gets. Like, because if you go out November, December, and it's busy, and you're seeing any mall, yeah, it probably looks like it's perfectly fine. This is business as normal. The lots are filled. The moms are falling down the escalators. The kid's foot is caught in the elevator. Like, all that seems normal.
Shoelaces always got caught in escalators.
Yeah. And but I don't know. I just, it's kind of a weird spot because like you guys said, like those stores like your Sears, like your Bed Bath, like you see all those kind of disappear, and then when, there's only so many anchors left for these places, like they're just going to turn into casinos or, whatever. And yeah,
Yeah.
Brandon mentioned the emo kid Fridays. Yeah, that used to be a thing when we were kids. We would go to the food court and we would spot the emo kids that would be standing there trying to act all cool and edgy.
Yep. Sitting next to Hot Topic or something like that.
Yeah. With the I Love Boobies.
Oh yeah, the boobies bracelets.
yeah,
Yeah,
the
I remember
bracelets.
those.
What are you
I
guys
used to,
talking
like-
about?
Yeah. It's just classic emo
Oh.
stuff, Perry. It's fine.
Yep. The classic stuff, like back in
The
high
classic
school, I
stuff you used to see in the mall back then.
Yep. Even at my
Used to-
school. I
If
used
you went
see
to Hot
that
Topic or
thing.
Spencer's, they would sell those.
Yep.
you know?
Definitely. Yeah, I used to have, my friend used to have like his whole arm was like full of like
Yeah,
Love
that was the
Boobies,
thing.
silly bands,
Yeah.
like like the spike bracelets.
What are you guys, gypsies? What's going on here?
I would never dress like that. You would never see me dress like a
No, me
Momo,
neither.
but I would definitely make fun of the emo kids that were
Yeah.
in.
Oh, my dad would probably
School.
just own me. He'd be like, "What the heck are you freaking doing? What the fuck are you doing, man? Like, come on, bro."
Yeah, is the statement that important?
Yeah, come on, what the hell? You look like an idiot.
No, that is not what I look like, but there you go. These are Minecraft glasses. Well, they're Minecraft what was it? Inspired glasses? I was going to
Oh,
say
wow, look at
expired.
Expired glasses.
Expired glass. They have an expiration date.
I got these for last week for the Santa show, but I ended up going with the other glasses too.
Did you go to the Palisades that much, Anthony? Like,
They film Impractical Jokers over there.
I went there once, I think. Yeah,
There's
went
always
there
bomb
once.
threats at that mall.
We went in there. I think it was me. Yeah, it was us. It was
Yeah,
like
we went
me,
in there. We
Perry.
went to Best Buy or whatever.
Yeah,
Mhm.
because I saw a couple movies and then I saw that mall and I was like, oh, I've been there.
yeah,
You know. So,
Yeah.
but now that's done, right? So
yeah,
Thank you, King.
yeah. There used to be IMAX in
Now
there.
you can hold NFL games in all wings.
I used to go there all the time. My dad, back when I was little, we used to always go to Dave & Buster's there because they always had I don't know, they had the half off days or something like that. So we'd always go there and just play the games. But now it's just we went there recently. We were just hey, let's go to Palisades. Why not? So we went there. It was just a ghost town. There was nobody in there. Everything was
Yeah.
Because
closing.
you got something called Xbox Live. That's why.
Yeah, we went to Dave & Buster's. There's no one in there. We were just oh, we got this whole place to ourselves. Cool.
yeah, I mean, Dave & Buster's is more like, you know, I feel like the sports bar crowd is what kind of brings that in. You know.
Oh, I can't imagine what their
UFO
electric bill
pants,
is.
novelty prison inmate shirts, and hair dye green. Whoa. Look like
They
a
have, so
pumpkin.
many extra rooms.
What the hell?
They have so many extra rooms and stuff like that. For oh, there's 15 TVs in there. There's a
Palisades.
bar in there. It's just what the, where are they getting all this money from? What, how are you guys doing this?
So where?
Yeah, the Palisades. I don't know. These malls. It's just not a.
Yeah,
It's just not the thing to do anymore.
I didn't even know there was an ice skating ring in the Palisades. I had no idea there was.
Oh yeah.
I forgot about that. Oh crap.
You know what it is? It's now that housing is the big thing. They're gonna rip all these malls down and just build housing, build apartments. That's what they did
Yeah.
with White Plains.
And that's what they're
The
doing.
Galleria.
To the place
They're tearing the Galleria down to build apartments.
wow.
Yeah,
Sucks.
build it up so there's no space or privacy anymore.
Yep.
Everyone's up on each other's necks.
Oh no, it's all about the cash. Make that rent money.
Right.
That's what they're doing to the.
I
little
drove
strip
through
mall
New
by you.
Rochelle the other day. Okay, the buildings that have been added to New Rochelle is insane. There's buildings there that there wasn't even buildings before. When you're driving on 95, literally you would just see you'd see, I don't know, city skyline or whatever from whatever you could see it from. Now you just see these massive buildings that are just brand new and everything, and I'm like, holy shit! This is completely different. This is not
Yeah.
what it was when I left.
Yeah.
This wasn't even like this 5 years ago. This is completely different.
Yeah, speaking of malls, the old mall that we used to go to, it's now just called the Voorhees Town Center, but they pretty much built up all these townhouses all around what used to be the mall. And now it's basically the mall is essentially dead. You can find video of it on YouTube, but it's essentially the food court is completely closed. There is a cookie cake place that is now opened again recently. But the only thing that's holding that mall together is Boscov's. That's it. So that's the only anchor to that mall. But the town doesn't want, and the reason why it'll never fully close is because you can do your, they have their you can get your passports and stuff, and you get they have a spot in that mall to do that. So it'll never fully close. But the people that bought it, they said they were going to build all this stuff and put all this new stores in there, and they never did. So it was basically they spent a bunch of money to own it, and then everything shuttered, and they never opened anything. And that was my old mall. So Yeah, it is the perfect place to film a zombie movie because it's literally dead. And there's an abandoned Macy's that's attached to it. That's just empty. It's been empty for years. But yeah, you pull into that lot to go to the mall, and it's unrecognizable.
You know how many
Like-
times I escaped J.C. Penney and Macy's?
Oh my god.
You know what I mean by escape?
Yeah, I can imagine.
When I was a kid, I was in the stroller. My mom would freaking like live in those stores. I unbuttoned the stroller and I fucking ran out of the stores.
Oh shit.
One time they had the mall on lockdown because I jumped out of the stroller, and my mom thought I was being kidnapped by somebody.
Oh man.
She ran downstairs or whatever. There was like a van leaving. She grabbed the guy in the van, cursed him out. The guy's like, "Lady, I don't have your kid."
It's fun.
I went to the toy store, and the lady gave me like a He-Man toy, and they were trying to find out where the hell my mom was because I had escaped the stroller and I ran out of there.
Yeah,
That's a
that's
true story.
wow. I thought you meant just like barely surviving because the old ladies, the bag ladies, were in the way.
No,
You,
my mom
you
was
actually just
shopping,
escaped-
and I was
you just
just like,
escaped the stroller.
"I'm out of here," and I walked out.
Those stores did suck though when you were a kid and your parents went like
Oh,
that.
man.
Those are the most boring places to be in because
Yeah.
I would always mess
When
around
I was
with
like
the
10, I would
clothes and
hide in the
shit.
friggin' clothing rack. 'cause
That's
it was like
yeah.
this,
I would do the
Yep,
same
I did
thing.
the
I would.
same
it was like
thing.
this
Yeah.
like cylinder shaped thing, and in the middle you could sit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you just see people like grabbing shit. They're like, "What the hell?"
I scare the shit out of people all the time. I
Yeah.
was a terrible freaking kid.
Yep.
George,
Well,
what's
I
up,
mean-
man?
I don't know.
My grandmother would yell at me all the time, be like, "What?"
Yeah. No, it was the worst. Like those, like being in those, because it just felt like you were in those stores forever.
That's why when I got older, I was like, I'm not going anywhere with you. To my mom, she would get pissed off.
Yeah, because
And
it's
I'm
like
just
that's
like,
just
I'm
what
not
she
going,
enjoys
like-
doing.
like-
Yeah.
That was like a form of child abuse, going to the fucking mall with you, and I'm not going ever again. I'm not
Nope.
going anywhere with you.
Uh,
I'm like 14, 15 years old. I ain't fucking going anywhere. I'm staying
Yeah,
home.
that's
You
why
can
when I
go
would
wherever
go,
you want, I ain't
Right.
going with you.
yeah, like if I was at least if I knew that I went out, like if
Going
I went
with your
out,
parents is like an itinerary trip. I'm not fucking
Yes.
doing it.
No.
I ain't doing
Yeah.
it. I'll stay home. You go do whatever you want. I'll stay here.
yeah. And if you need to get me anything, I guess just I don't know. It's not that important. Just
You know, Davenport, New Rochelle. I don't know the name Davenport Avenue. Is that what you're talking about? I'll be right back.
You're good.
Yep, no problem. But yeah, I used to go because my mom never go clothes shopping, but my grandmother would go all the time,
Yeah,
and I used to stay with her all the time when my parents had to work, and then I had no choice; I had to go.
yeah. You're just stuck with
Yeah.
going.
I was like trapped. I'm like, oh my god! And then my grandmother's like kind of like a hoarder, so she like buys like
She's
she went through like
bulking
every
up.
single clothing item, every single thing. I was just like, oh. She was like,
Yeah.
I promise I'll buy you a game after this. I promise. I'm like,
Well, that was always the thing. I was like, what was the incentive in
Yeah.
going? You know, it's like not that you always expected one, but you're like, all right, maybe if I sit in the store for 3
Yeah.
hours, I can at least get like a a game or something, or we can head to a GameStop that's in this, in the mall. If it was thankfully connected to something, if it was if it was a standalone store, forget it. Then you're screwed. Then
Oh,
you're like,
man.
all right, unless you make a stop home. But like when it was in a mall, you can at least be like, hey, can we like,
Yep.
the
biggest place we went to Kohl's, and that was like its own standalone place.
Yeah,
like, it's
yeah,
not
yeah.
connected to anything.
yeah,
And then we would just be in there for hours and hours and hours, and I'd just be like walking with her. I'm just like,
yeah.
yeah,
No, it was going to the mall with my dad was a lot better because we would always hit the
Oh, heck
cool
yeah.
spots like Suncoast Video, Sam Goody, Babbage's, EB Games. Like
Mhm.
we would just go there, and at least I knew that was going to be like a better trip than like once it was like with your mom or your grandparents. Like, well, this is going to be a long one.
Oh,
Hey, what's up, Kamame in the chat?
Hey, what up? Yeah, Perry,
Stevie
I'll be
says
right
my mom
back.
kept me on a leash when I was 3 at the mall.
My mom would just like let me go. She'd be like, "Oh well, he'll find his way back."
Yeah, it was
She didn't give a fuck.
it was funny because like there was just I don't remember any time I've gotten lost in the mall.
Yeah, I've
So
never
I
really
think-
gotten lost either.
Yeah, I think I was pretty good
Mhm.
when I was out, but because you know it's fucking just scary to like like when you're that young, you're like I'm not
Oh,
just
yeah.
gonna walk alone. But sometimes you get curious, you know what I mean, or you see something like I do remember seeing like the old school Hot Topic and stuff like that, when I was a kid, and I was like, oh, what is that? It looks scary in there because it was
Seeing
all
all the
dark
kids-
and black, and
All the
it
kids
looked
walk out of it and stuff.
yeah, it just looked like just something out of like I don't know, just some kind of horror movie or something. Let's see, Beach Coomers is the Old Shore Mall, a bunch of collectibles and cards that we all loved as kids. Is it still there? The Old Shore Mall. Oh, okay. I think I definitely been in there. If you're talking about Ocean City.
Yeah.
So yeah, Suncoast was dope. I lived there from 96 to 98. There's what is this? There's coops there. It's by the water. There's boats and shit. Oh, okay. Maybe Perry will know where that is.
Yeah. Cause
Some of the I don't know, like it is gone when like like the magic's gone when you kind of like I don't know, you pushed every other like good business out, or like some of the businesses have moved on, and some of them they just don't see any like reason to keep some of those old places around, So like this holiday season, I probably didn't even walk into a fucking mall. You know what I mean? I walked into a Boscov's that's connected to a mall.
Yeah.
We were just talking about that, but like I didn't go anywhere.
Yeah, I didn't really go anywhere for Black Friday shopping either.
It's just there's no like it's just so much easier to just stay home.
Just at Amazon, just wait for Cyber Monday. Boom, boom, boom. Done.
Yeah,
there you go.
Yeah. It's just so much easier, and I think I kind of got burnt with like the retail, just working in retail, and so I was like, there's no reason to put myself or make myself that person of like going out and like going out last minute or whatever. And I almost had to for like one thing or a couple things. And I looked at Callie and I was like, I really don't want to fucking go to the mall at all. Like we are not doing this. And then I basically got online and I was able to like same day Amazon something. Nice. And then it worked out and I was like, oh, thank God,
That's
like,
it's
yeah,
because the
it was there like
terrible.
It was there like I probably placed it at like 10 or maybe I'll say 12 at night, and then it was there by like 1 the next day. You know what I mean? So
that's really freaking good.
Yeah, so they actually, believe it or not, Amazon did not like mess it up this year for me anyway, in terms of like any packages that were completely late. Everything actually got here on time, and yeah, it was pretty good.
Well, you can, because like once everything goes digital, Amazon's gonna get fucked.
Yeah, basically
fucked.
I mean, they're gonna be I think they'll be okay with like their other stuff that they have, even if they don't have physical games or movies. Like there's just so much other shit on there that I feel like people will also want to get in a certain amount of time. So as long as their shipping options stay the same, I mean their Prime can go up, like that I see happening for sure.
Yeah, definitely. Yep.
But I think, which it already has, not that it hasn't, but you get what I'm saying. It could go up even more. But Amazon's like Walmart and Target. They're safe forever because there's groceries, it's it's food items, there's just so much shit.
Yeah.
So but yeah, it that's the one thing too. Yeah, you could still get a lot of crappy shipping stuff messed up, or you can get things that are damaged. So
yeah, there's always something. Nothing can ever be perfect, Like there's always like either like, oh, this thing got lost, or like this got damaged while in transit. Blah, blah, blah. The driver
even like thankfully, I mean, there's been like, I mean, most of the stuff, because even Bed Bath and Beyond, like I didn't go in one, but we ordered like a it's like a reclining chair, but it's a massage chair.
Ooh.
For my dad, and we got it like for a really good price, and it was just online, and they shipped it within like a week, and we got it in November, so it came late November, and opened it up, everything was good, and yeah, it's like we didn't even have to leave for that deal, because it was like one of those like early Black Friday deals. It was probably like early November, probably more like early or mid-November. But yeah, it's like they started so early now too. So it's like you can also just jump on and just order the stuff online
Yeah.
earlier.
Yeah, that's how it was when like we got like this like the chair I'm sitting in, we got it at Bob's, and the closest Bob's to us is in Poughkeepsie. So like we wanted to try and like order online, but we couldn't order online for some reason, so we had to go to the store and pick it up. And
Yeah.
it was just like a pain. And like thankfully my car actually like fit it perfectly. I thought I was gonna have to get like one of my friends that had a
That's the
pickup truck.
worst. Yeah, that's the worst. Like thankfully my dad has always had a truck
Oh,
handy. So that's the
perfect.
good thing.
Oh, that's
But yeah,
great.
anytime you have to like fit something like that is like the worst.
Yeah, and no, it's true what they say. Like all my friends, like if you have a pickup truck, everyone's your best friend.
It's true.
Everyone's your
Because
best
people were like,
friend.
hey, I need some room here.
Hey, buddy, I haven't
Yeah.
talked to you in like what 20 years, but hey,
Yeah,
come
here
on,
you go.
help
I know you
us.
got a truck. Yeah. And
I
it's
got
like
this couch I have to go get. What?
yeah, we had to get the Sony for my dad, and
Yeah.
we went to Best Buy. I made sure the box was good because I wasn't getting it delivered, and like we had to wait longer, and they already had them in stock. So I was like, let's just
Yeah.
drive over there, pick it up with the truck,
Mhm.
and it was like a perfect fit because he has like a full size bed. It was perfect for
Yeah.
that because that box is I think there was still a little bit of room too, so like it wasn't too bad. But yeah, we just drove back and took our time. It took like the more like back way home instead of jumping on the main highway. We took like a back way and then we're
Yeah.
fine. But I was like, yeah, this is better than like
Oh,
getting something delivered and then it's like, what do I do now if it's messed up? Because
Yeah,
like if I
yeah.
saw that box at store pickup and I saw any ding or dent in the front, I would have been like, yeah, no, we gotta exchange this
We gotta fix
bad
that.
boy.
Everyone's your
Yeah.
friend with a truck.
Yeah, exactly right.
I remember that, Jamie. On hell yeah, the good old Game Boy Color games and GameStop. I do remember seeing them.
There
I
you
remember
go.
seeing Resident Evil Gaiden.
There
you go. Loose.
Horrible. It's gonna go back.
Crazy. That's terrible.
Look what I got for $5.
Ooh,
Oh, nice.
It's a great movie.
The second one's like $30.
They made like 5 of them.
No, there's only 1 and 2. Okay,
They had to keep it going. They
it's
just
like
couldn't
Home
let the
Alone. There's
dog
only
down.
Home Alone 1 and 2. I know there's Home Alone like 10, but 1 and 2 are the only ones that matter.
It's like 3, 4. Beethoven's back.
You know they recast.
Future.
I think Home Alone 4. It's Kevin and Buzz that are Home Alone, but they're played by 2 different kids.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, bro, that doesn't exist.
It
The
doesn't
That's some
even count.
bullshit, and that doesn't
Yeah.
exist.
Is that the
guy
one with
from
Malcolm
Chicago
McDowell?
PD.
Isn't he in the 5th one?
Yeah, and they replaced Marv with like French Stewart. Is that the guy's name
Stewart,
from
yeah,
Third
French
Rock from the
Yeah.
Sun?
Yeah.
It's like, bro,
There's a
he
there's a
looks
Spencer
nothing
Gadget
like
too.
Daniel Stern. Like, come on.
They couldn't
No.
even get someone that looked like you. Come on, you can't tell me there was someone
Just
that was
make
trying
new
to get the
characters,
role.
man. What are you doing?
Yeah,
Mm.
it's like if you just made new
Terrible.
characters, it's not tarnishing. Like we understand you guys are trying to make money, but like holy crap, like that Disney Plus one looks so bad from the
Oh,
other
no.
year.
Oh.
Like what was it 2 years
Yeah,
ago?
but
I
at
was
least
like,
that has a tie into the originals.
Yeah.
yeah,
Wasn't
but come
Macaulay
on,
Culkin
man.
in that one?
No,
No.
it wasn't.
I thought it was.
But Buzz is in it.
I
Yeah.
after
Oh
two
yeah,
though.
Buzz. That's right. Yeah.
After 2, that's it, man.
Yeah.
Like,
no.
you
Plays a
can't-
corrupted cop. Like you didn't see that one coming.
Oh my god. Yeah,
the third one, he
I
was, like,
You know what I'm gonna
protecting,
do?
like,
Right
his
here on stream, I'm
home
gonna rip
series.
this right now.
Oh shit.
Heck yeah.
'Cause I forgot to rip it like a week ago. If I can open
Yeah.
it.
I want to see that movie.
Yeah, Home Alone 4 was like it had the guy from like he was the guy from Chicago PD, the guy that does like this.
Yeah, yeah.
The kid that he played his dad.
That shit doesn't count. That never happened.
Nope, never happened. I don't
Oh,
remember.
Rice Beethoven. I had this on videotape back in the day.
Me too. I still have it.
I saw it in theater too.
I still have my VHS tape of that.
Oh, Beethoven.
I wonder, do I still have my VCR?
You know what I'm gonna have to do, Anthony? I'm gonna have to bite the bullet and buy Goodfellas on 4K because that's the last physical.
Oh,
That's gonna be the last time physically Goodfellas is gonna be on anything physical.
that's true.
It's a great movie too.
Every
Right.
time a new media comes out, Goodfellas is like the first movie to come out.
I feel like that or Casino is just always like the
I have
first.
Casino. Got it for $10.
Yeah.
I never saw it. I know of it, but I never saw it. So we're gonna watch it.
Nice.
She never saw Goodfellas, so we're gonna watch it. I haven't seen that movie in a long
Damn.
time though.
Who's never seen Goodfellas?
My wife.
Oh, really? She never seen Goodfellas? Oh, wow.
No, because she never went to the theaters really.
Yeah.
And they had one TV in the house, and the parents hogged it.
I'm Italian. I was forced to see it.
Yeah, we all were, but
That and Sopranos.
you know what
My
sucks
dad
now that
made us
physical is
always
like
watch
dead?
that.
There's a lot of movies that still never hit, like Blu-ray, and they never will.
Yeah.
Casino is just as good, in my opinion. A lot of people say that it's between those two.
Yeah.
I haven't seen Goodfellas in a long time.
Yeah. I think I rewatched it like maybe a couple years ago, but like
I watched it on a plane because, believe it or not, some like airlines have like actually good movie selection. I was looking at it, I was like, all right, I'll throw this on. And I just like watched the whole thing in like one sitting. I was
They had
like,
a good selection, but you watched a 30-year-old movie.
well, you know me, the first thing I look for is like the classic movies.
oh, of course, yeah.
Because I'm
come
like
on.
Jurassic Park Dominion. Fuck that. I'm not gonna
Oh
watch
my
that
God,
shit.
Dominion.
I'd rather, Jurassic World. Sorry.
Yeah.
Why is this red?
Jurassic.
The Christmas vacation disc is red too.
Christmas vacation. I watched that like on Christmas.
Yeah, I actually watched that on 4K on Christmas Eve, and it
Ooh,
looks
that's
awesome.
right. That's cool. Yeah, it was awesome.
These mods are
that and
awesome.
football.
Thank you, Matt
Yeah, what's up, Matt?
Clyburn. You know him?
Yeah,
All right,
he's from
cool.
he's from LTRE.
I
Yeah,
almost
little
bought the
pieces.
Godfather trilogy in 4K. They still want $80. How many times? You know what I mean?
No. Listen, the trilogy sets always come down, always, because the Spider-Man Sam Raimi set that was like $22 or something 4K.
Yeah, I waited
and
for
it
that.
MSRP it was like what, like $70. So yeah, honestly, if you just wait for some of this stuff, like you'll save some dough for sure. Even though I know it's tempting, and like we already own all these movies multiple times over, so
You might hear my Blu-ray drive. So, by the way, when we build this computer, just prepare everybody. You're going to put 2 Blu-ray drives in this thing.
yeah. I mean, I'd like
Because
to.
when I build this computer, I don't want to hear people on your channel go, "Ooh, optical, what the hell's wrong with this guy?" No, this is what you requested. I'm not building a computer with 2 optical drives. Like, for me, like, this is what you want, and this is why you build computers, because you put in what you want.
Exactly.
And by the way, we will put custom firmware on one of them so that you can rip 4K Blu-rays if you decide to.
Yeah.
Just
It's
so
just
you
the
know.
option.
But I just want to let everybody know, be prepared. He's not going to be building this RGB Grandtacular computer. He's going to be building a workstation because
Yeah, this is going to
working with
be
it.
yeah, it's
Yeah,
going to be
definitely.
something that I think a lot of people
You should have
you
won
know.
RGB, Anthony.
No,
You could have bought AMD with a SoSwitch RAM
The-
that's compatible for $399.
so the problem is
Oh, you don't want an air loop, Anthony?
oh my god.
You don't want a water cooler?
You know how it is with like the PC stuff online, people get very pretentious with that shit. So
I'm
Yeah.
going to hear it in the chat. I know it. You could have built this computer for $4. And you know what? I want you to man the chat and be like, no, I couldn't. I could not have bought it for $400.
be like, nope. Yeah, no,
You should have bought an ASRock motherboard, Anthony. It's only $29.99.
yeah, that's always fun.
Hannibal's laughing already because he knows. Like, these comments are going to come. I'm back. I'm on Back's channel. I have you guys on my TV. You rock. Awesome, King. Thank you.
Sweet.
Tell
Thanks,
Back
King.
from the Dead we said hello.
Say hi to
If you're
back.
streaming.
Hi, back.
Chicken franchise pizza is even better cold. Really?
Is
Ooh.
chicken franchise pizza?
Bro, where have you
Ooh.
been? That's the only fucking pizza they make up here.
Really? I've never had it. Am I stupid?
Damn.
You live here.
Perry's just
Where
like
I
in
come
shock.
from, we didn't have that. When I moved up here, that's what you guys got.
I never had that. I've never had chicken. I've had barbecue chicken ranch pizza. That's about
What?
it. Like, hey, back in high school,
Well,
that
I
was
had
delicious to
McDonald's
me.
pizza.
Like Big Mac pizza.
I had chicken nuggets pizza with barbecue and sweet and sour sauce.
Oh man. Yeah, no, I never had that. I work at a pizza delivery shop too, and I never even freaking heard of it.
Man.
Well, when they give you free food, tell them I want chicken franchise pizza.
My buddy owns the place.
And
He's
they'll
gonna
fire
look at me
you
like,
when you ask
"Oh,
for
you're
that
welcome."
stuff. What are you crazy? You're just a delivery guy. We're not giving you chicken franchise
My friend
pizza.
won't. My buddy won't fire me. He'll just make fun of me the whole freaking time.
Really? Because it's good.
Oh, really? It's good.
Yes.
All right, I'll try it now.
Oh, I
Yeah,
know
give it a
it'll
whirl.
be face palming with those comments. Anthony's going to be manning the chat unless he wants to be in the video.
No, I definitely, because the video is going to be focused on what we're building, so I can like
You
man
could
the
be
chat.
the camera. You could be the camera guy too.
Well, yeah, I could do both. Multitask, you know.
I used to make Pizza Hut pizza called Dred's Ultimate Meat Lovers Pizza.
Ultimate meat lovers.
Bubblegum, what's going on? Happy New Year.
Hello,
Happy New Year.
Bubblegum.
I guess
Happy New Year.
Cena didn't stay out of Shrek Swamp.
Cena's fucking.
Yeah, you got to do this, Anthony. You
Cena's
could
over here.
literally you could do like 25 different runs just as different characters.
That's great.
So we have the T800, and Luis is the Rev 9. You don't have to make him the Rev 9. I just did it because there's no real skins for the guy.
Yeah.
You can have Leon and Salazar running around. You can mod in the old Salazar and have him on your team. You can have Sadler and Salazar playing the game. RWK says, "Sorry, I'm late." Yeah, don't worry about it. No problem.
It's all good, RWK.
Some franchise from Little Caesars. Do they even have that? That
They
cardboard
have-
pizza.
Oh, what the heck?
All right, Jamie. I'll take care, man. I'll catch you later.
Take
Thanks
care,
for
buddy.
hanging
Bye,
out.
Jamie on. Take care, Jamie on.
Take care.
So long, farewell.
Shrek.
Anthony, I missed you telling. Whoa! I'm not reading that. You got to read that. Fred, you read
Oh
that.
Jesus.
Oh, Anthony, I missed you telling me you love me on OnlyFans subs only streamer.
He got mad that you're members only. You did a members only stream today.
Or not a stream. I did uploaded a video. Yeah.
Oh, he said you were live on members only, and he got mad because he couldn't see it.
Yeah, because I wasn't live.
damn
It's called a video upload. They still exist on YouTube, I think.
Not everything's live stream.
Yes, indeed, Anthony. You should try some of these.
No.
No. He means the mods.
Oh. I thought RWK was saying that.
No.
Oh yeah, no. The mod. Yeah, like I said, I
Matt
mean, there's
Clyburn
plenty.
says it.
There's plenty of stuff to play.
You can watch my OnlyFans RWK.
We had the 800-pound Ada Wong for Separate Ways,
That was.
Oh my
and
god.
she's dancing with Luis.
Oh
That's
my
funny.
god.
Holy shit. That's great.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have a fucking field day with that.
I'm currently playing with the T800.
I hope they release
You
the
know what they
Deadpool
did,
mod.
Anthony? You know how they got the T800? They ripped the assets from Gears 5.
That's what I figured. That I like saw that and I was like, that definitely looks like the Gears 5 like model, you know?
Yeah.
I
So that's
got you,
cool.
RWK,
That makes
don't worry
sense.
about it. I'll send you
'Cause
the
it's-
link after the stream.
Because with the Gears thing, it's like it's already there, so
And
know.
seeing that it just took from 2K23. Which they should drop more wrestlers in there. That'd be cool.
they're such assholes. for doing that.
Imagine you're playing as the Undertaker in RE4
Oh my god.
or
that'd be
Kane
great.
or something.
Oh yeah, that'd be awesome. Kane is Krauser. Can you imagine that? Oh my god. Yeah, these mods are hilarious, man.
Well, hey, you know what you didn't see? I have Toad riding Poochie. You know what Poochie is, right?
No.
Poochie is Yoshi's dog.
Ah, okay.
Yoshi has a dog.
Okay.
Yoshi has a dog?
Yeah, and
Okay.
I modded in. For some reason, they have Toad riding Poochie. So when I'm fighting El Gigante, you see Poochie on the mountain go, "Oh!" with Toad on his back, and the dog jumps down and bites El Gigante.
The fuck?
I was dying the other day on stream.
Oh,
That's
That's
awesome.
not something we see every day.
Yeah, man. I mean, that's what makes it funny. You know, it's like you can play these games a million times over.
Oh, that's great. If they release I hope that do they have Deadpool as a mod?
No, but they have Joker and Harley Quinn. They have Batman. I played as Batman.
Nice.
Man.
They're still adding people. They just added Cena. So, I mean, they're still adding tons of stuff.
It's actually
Oh, yeah.
Adam
But I
West
wish they
Bat-
had different mods for Luis because he's annoying. So,
It's annoying.
well, because he has no mods.
Yeah.
I'm surprised they didn't mod him yet, you know?
So he's just there.
Well, I got the Rev 9 on him.
Okay.
But besides that, I mean, he's got really nothing else going on.
Just there with all these mods. Like
Mac
John
told me to say
Cena,
hi to you guys.
Everyone.
Well, tell him that we said hi to him for saying hi to us.
Yeah.
Yes.
Undertaker
tell us
needs
what
to
he said.
be Mendez. No, you got to get like Uncle Phil. You got to get like a Fresh Prince like mod.
Uncle Phil?
Just
Antonio
Oh.
Banderas as Lewis.
think Chris Rock can be Krauser.
Well, Shrek is in the game as the chainsaw guy. Why can't we play a Shrek? Someone needs to do that.
I
That'd be
think
great.
eventually. I mean, as this game will be out longer, there'll just
Imagine
be more
Shrek's
mods.
running around with rocket launchers shooting stuff.
That'd be awesome. What is Shrek from? Is it like where is that like?
That was
asset
like the
ripped from?
first mod that they made
Yeah,
for the chainsaw.
I like how
demo.
that was the one they chose. They're like, well, you know, we might already have it, so
Like,
let's
you know
just
what?
do
let's,
it.
Let's do Shrek. Let's do it. Let's
Yeah.
go do it. Let's go.
Yep,
You could
You
mod
got
in Chris Redfield from RE5.
yep.
They have all that stuff on there.
That's
Wait.
cool.
When we modded Smash, like when we modded Smash 4, we did we had Shrek as Ganondorf. It was great.
Good old Shrek.
Mhm.
Yeah, man. He doesn't fuck around.
Ogres are like onions.
I don't know where you got that from, but
That was from the movie Shrek.
Shrek.
He said ogres are like onions. They have layers. Whatever. I forgot like what the exact quote is. I haven't seen Shrek in a while.
Goodfellas. 4K. Goodfellow? No.
Good fellow.
Goodfellas.
Goodfellow.
The
4K.
shirts.
How much is it? It's still $16.79.
Jesus, right.
Come on, man. It's like a $10 movie. Goodfellas, the family vault range. $125? What?
What the
Well,
hell?
That's what I'm saying, everybody. Buy your 4Ks now because that's
Yeah.
it. In 2024,
The
they're
Godfather
gone.
trilogy went down $5. It's $65 now. Actually, no, wait, $15 actually, because it was 80, right?
I don't know.
But they have
I think so.
$64.
A lot of
like
movies that never
$64.
even hit Blu-ray. I'm still mad about that, and they never will.
No. Do they have like a pack for like all like the Friday the 13th like Blu-rays? Is there like a combo pack like? for all of them?
Oh yeah, they do. I'll sell you one.
Yeah.
It comes
Yeah,
with
they have a
two
bunch of
Friday 13th Part 8s.
Oh man, I'm getting it then. That's it. You sold me.
What was the one they gave me twice? They gave me Freddy vs. Jason twice, right? Yeah, they gave me two Freddy vs.
Yes.
Jasons,
Yes.
Let me look up how much that is.
and then they sent me replacement discs. And the sleeve that it came in is like bent, so I don't even know if those work. Oh no, I do know if they work because they did rip them. They did work. I don't know. Just some crazy stuff with these discs.
They have a Blu-ray collection, but they don't have a 4K collection. I can't find out.
No.
Amazon.
Not yet.
I thought Friday the 13th hit 4K.
One is out on 4K.
Yeah, the first one.
Well, you're never gonna get the other ones then.
Maybe not. I think if a company like Scream Factory still has it, you'll get them.
So Fred, you weren't with
Yep.
us when we were talking about this. They finally put the unrated Jason Goes to Hell on Blu-ray for this box set that we bought.
Yeah.
And they accidentally put like, because they repieced the movie together, they actually put censored scenes in the uncensored. So
Oh, no.
there's a scene where this guy goes to punch Jason, and Jason goes like this. He catches him, and then he snaps. His bones are sticking out and everything. So I'm sitting there watching this thing, right? He goes like this, and the guy goes, "Rah," throws his hand, and I was like, "Wait a minute."
It's like cut weird. Like
And
it's,
I was like,
it's,
I was like, "Wait a minute, this is not what I paid for." They admitted there was a problem, and they shipped me out a disc where he goes, and it's just like, man,
yeah, because it's just like
he throws his hand. You literally hear him go, "Raw," and I was like, "What the hell is that?" Like, that's not.
It's
the
like, I didn't
movie.
know I was getting a different cut here. Like, you know, like you're expecting the uncensored one. It's like, dude,
Yeah.
it was the first time this shit's supposed to be on Blu-ray because it was only on DVD
right
at that point. You
yeah,
know?
it was that
like you had to get that.
double-sided DVD that the quality
Yeah.
was horrible.
I got it in a crappy Walmart triple pack. It was like the New Line collection. It was Jason Goes to Hell, Jason X, and Freddy vs. Jason,
Oh man.
and it had the 2 DVD set in there. I still have that.
Falling down 4K when? Never. They
Yo,
didn't even have it
I
ready
know,
for the
right?
30th anniversary.
What the
They should
hell?
release Salem's Lot on 4K. They don't have it. I love that movie. They just have it on Blu-ray.
Well, you're gonna have to collect whatever you can collect because once they're out, they're out.
Yep. True.
Everything's gonna go up, man. Everything. The minute games go digital 100% and movies go digital 100%, whatever you got in your collection, that's gonna go all the way up, man.
Yeah, I mean, I think this year being the most like aggressive sales, for the physical media stuff has definitely, like it's time to grab them, like we said.
And so I've been buying them. I mean, I've been buying them for cheap, but
Yeah.
I'm not paying more money for this stuff anymore. If I can get this stuff for like $10, I'm gonna do it. If not, I'm good.
Yeah,
just
unless
got
it's
Home
an
Alone on
edition of
4K.
something that. Oh, dude, that 4K looks amazing. I finally saw it this year. I had it for like a year or almost 2 years.
It's $28 on Amazon, but it was $13.99 at Best Buy.
Yeah,
Wow.
It came today.
that like transfer, when you watch it, you're gonna be like, holy shit, like, that looks really good, man.
Now,
And
2
you wouldn't
is not
expect Home
4K.
Alone. No, I had to rent that, to watch it because I was like, fuck. So
What if
Just
the
in
Child's
HD?
Play-
You know,
what
some
if
idiot
Child's Play's
posted on
4K?
Twitter, "Did you know Joe Pesci plays 2 different people in Home Alone?" I was like, no, it's the same guy.
Um,
Like, how
It's the
stupid
same-
are you?
yeah,
He's
what the
scoping
hell?
out the house in the beginning of the movie. Fucking
Yeah.
idiot.
it's not. An
That's why he
actual
keeps
role.
asking them when they're leaving and when like they're gonna be back. Like that's why he kept trying
I
to ask
can't
those
believe
questions.
somebody posted that. Like, that's so
Yeah,
stupid.
how
He's
stupid.
scoping out all the houses just so he can, run.
You
And-
know he plays a good guy and a bad guy.
And they show his gold tooth because later
yeah, I know.
Kevin notices his gold tooth
Everyone
and he's like,
flamed that post in the comments.
"Oh yeah,
They're
it's
like,
over."
the gold tooth gives it away, buddy.
I knew that when I was even younger. It's
And
like,
one guy was
Yeah.
like, "Oh my god, this whole time I thought there were 2 different guys."
Oh
What
my
a freaking
god.
dickhead! What the hell, man? Come on.
That's the internet for you. Now the whole thing is, let's make Lethal Weapon a Christmas movie. It's like, stop. Just
Oh
stop.
my god.
For 10 fucking years, I've been here. Die Hard's a Christmas movie. Now it's Lethal Weapon is a Christmas movie.
He's getting too old for this shit.
It's
man.
like, yes, it is, but who gives a shit? Stop trying to change
Yeah.
history. Stop trying to be dumb.
What's his name says? Dick Murtaugh, like, I'm getting too old.
You should
Yeah.
be worried about them not making movies like Lethal Weapon anymore instead of trying to say they're fucking Christmas movies. You dumb fucks.
Yeah, just enjoy them.
You should be like, hey, can we get like Lethal Weapon 5 at some point? Yeah, okay. We're getting
Gremlins
Beverly
is
Hills
good.
Cop 4. It looks fantastic, so I can't wait.
Yeah,
Oh, I can't wait. I cannot wait.
You
better
can't
late
make
than
this
never.
up. No, you can't make it up.
No,
No.
people are smart.
Nope.
Not really.
I saw that and I got mad.
Yeah, I saw that on Facebook too. I'm just like, really, bro? Come on.
They do have some
Yeah.
nice looking Blu-ray steelbooks for Sam's Lot, though. Cannibal says to Fred.
Oh, really? This blue? Oh, yeah.
I bought the
Yeah, I
thing,
did.
Lost Boys, Days of Confused for 4K Ultra today. Nice.
Yeah, I looked it up on Amazon, Cannibal, and they look pretty cool.
I like Lost Boys, but I own it on Blu-ray, so I really don't need to buy that again.
Yeah.
I really wasn't going to buy Home Alone, but I figured Best Buy is getting rid of these things. There was a rumor that Best Buy was just giving out Blu-ray movies to people that were shopping there.
Yeah, I might go to Best Buy
Like for
tomorrow
free.
just to see
They
what
were just
have.
saying, just take it. They were ringing them out at the register.
Jeez.
Yeah, because they're not going to carry them after next month.
Oh, they have this in 4K. Yes. I love that.
But that's going to be the time to grab these things in the next couple of weeks.
Yeah, definitely.
Because they're going to do, I guarantee they're going to do buy two, get one free, or buy two, get two free.
Yeah,
They want these things out of there.
yeah. I might take a trip up there tomorrow because I'm off tomorrow, so I might take a trip up there see what they got.
A trip?
Trip.
Let's make a trip out of it, Johnny.
I'm a trip up there. Like I'm gonna trip the whole way.
Go
up
to
there.
Middletown. It's like, I don't know. Going to like a burial vault. It's like a Middletown. Oh. I think Beethoven's done.
Nice.
Oh, it's ripped.
Oh, why is it $22 though?
Now I could sell for $800 on eBay.
Yep. That's it. Gotta do it.
eBay. It's eBay. Let's see what this says here. Users can't find where the disk drive is on the Series S. No, I'm just kidding.
That's only $15. Wow.
So I did watch the new Grinch.
That's only cool.
I
Oh,
can't
did
believe
you?
this movie's like 5 years old already. This came out 2018. I just
Yeah.
bought this year for $10. I thought it was like new.
Yeah, for some reason I thought that came out a couple years ago. It's been more than that.
The Grinch with Jim Carrey now. I haven't seen ever, so I got it. It was
You've never seen
$10.
that? Wow.
So we're gonna watch this one. She never saw this one either.
It's great. Ooh, The Thing 4K.
Yeah, I was watching WWF in 1999. I wasn't watching fucking Jim Carrey. That's the Grinch.
Yeah, I had that on VHS.
I'll tell you something funny. One Christmas, we're at my wife's parents' house, right? My in-laws' house. And they got like Christmas music playing or whatever. Yo, the music goes out because it switches over. They had like a disc changer, like a 5-disc changer.
Mhm.
So the music goes out, and then you hear silence or whatever. Then you hear Busta Rhymes. Whoa, 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 whoa. My follower gets up and goes, "What the hell is this?" And he shuts the radio off. He shuts the CD player off. It was the fucking soundtrack from the Jim Carrey Grinch that she put in the CD player in 1999.
Wow.
Like it's been sitting there the whole time in the CD player.
It just never got taken out. Like
Never
one
got
time it
taken
was put in there and it just never, it just never.
That is crazy.
But she had the CD because it had all these rap songs on it or something.
That's funny.
I think there's two, King. I think there's like it's a series, right? There's two Salem slots. It's the
I never
Yeah.
saw those movies.
There's one from the 70s and then one from 2004.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. There's like it was like a
David R.
It
what's
was like
up?
how the It series was a mini
Yeah.
series. You know?
yeah. Wasn't that like a
There's
like
three.
was that with Rob Lowe? Wasn't it one
Oh
with Rob Lowe or something like
jeez.
that?
Hey man, he's saying there's three of them.
The original TV series, the random sequel. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, the remake.
Okay,
series
so the
with Rob
remake was the
Lowe.
one I was thinking of. I forgot about the sequel.
Yeah, the sequel. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's okay. I mean, I've never been too into Salem's Lot like that, but
Oh yeah.
yeah,
Rutger Hauer was in it.
Return to Salem's Lot, or A Return to Salem's Lot. That was the other
Yeah.
one.
Are they supposed to be like remastering it or something like that? Or, like
Uh,
redoing the first one or something like that.
They
Wasn't it
put
like
out
a-
they put out Returns in 21. I know Scream Factory put that out, and then the first one's already been put out. I don't know what the hell they're doing with the remake.
Oh, the first one's out already.
Yeah, well, I think the first one came out in when did they put this out? I don't know if it's 4K,
No, it's
but I
Blu-ray.
think
I think.
it's a blue.
Yeah, I think
Here,
it's
let me
Blu-ray.
double check here. Yeah, it's just like a $7.99. I think there's a Scream Factory one. This one's 18,
Mm-hmm.
but I don't know if it has any features.
Oh
on
yeah,
it.
the new
Midway
remake.
Gamer,
next
what's up,
year.
man?
Yeah,
What's
there's a
up,
new
man?
remake
The
coming
book
out
is
next
really
year.
good from what I heard.
It's like one of those like remake the first one.
Yeah.
Return to Salem's Lot supposed to be the
Bullshit.
shits. I haven't seen it yet.
Yeah,
Man,
I mean, I only really cared about the first one, but
Yeah.
she's playing Texas Chainsaw right now. You know that?
that's funny. Yeah, that game is it's good and it's bad all at the same time.
So you and my wife were playing that game until 3 o'clock in the fucking morning, from 10 o'clock at night.
Yeah, we're just hanging out, playing it. Perry jumped in Discord. We're hanging out, just kind of, dreading the long queue times. But it was fun. I mean, the game was actually fun to play. It's just,
I
it
think
just sucks
she's
that
at level
like
56 or 57 right now.
that's wild. Yeah, you got to put in a lot of time. I mean, I think she has like a whole day's worth of time on the game over me. So that definitely says like why the ranking is a
She
lot
plays
higher
it on
than
the
mine.
Lenovo Legion Go, thanks to
Yeah.
Game Pass. Not the ROG Ally or Rogue Ally, if you're one of
The
these stupid
Rogue.
Xbox guys. The Rogue. ROUGE. I don't remember it being called that, but that's what people are saying.
Yeah.
I could have sworn ROG stood for Republic of Gamers. The Asus brand that's been around for, I don't know, 20 years? Well, what do I know? It's Rogue. Fuck out of here. Learn how to read, you fucks.
Learn how to read.
Oh yeah, I've seen vampires before, Cannibal.
Back from the dead. What's going on, man? How you doing?
What's up? I need another drink. One sec.
Yeah, no problem. Isn't that the one with Cannibal? Isn't that the one with Bon
It's not
Jovi?
spelled Rogue. I know that, back, but all these Xbox guys keep calling it the Rogue Ally. It's
Am I going crazy, or is that the right one? Bon Jovi's in that movie, Cannibal.
what are you talking about?
The vampires movie. It's like John Carpenter's
Bon
vampires.
Jovi.
Yeah. He plays like a vampire hunter. I'm not kidding.
I don't know, man. That's some crazy stuff.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and see, okay, gotcha. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, that's why I got him confused.
It's a sequel with Bon Jovi. Okay, they're all correcting you here.
Oh, it's the sequel.
This has to be corrected, Fred.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I messed up. I'm terrible. I'm a terrible person. Even though that movie came out before I was born. But
Yeah, it's not spelled Rogue, but people keep calling it Rogue, and it's annoying. It's ROG. Republic of Gamers. That's what it stands for. I don't know why people just don't call it the Ally.
yeah.
Like, there is no other handheld device called the Ally. And we know you're not talking about Ally Insurance, so there you go. I've
Oh,
always
man.
wanted to see The Prince of Darkness, huge Carpenter fan, but I've never seen it. All these guys talking about vampires. Something with these vampires in the chat.
Vampires.
Are you Team Edward or Team? The fuck is that other guy's name?
Jacob. Jacob. I mean Taylor. Yeah, Taylor Lautner.
Well, I mean, technically, Team Edward became Batman, so he is a vampire.
That is true. And the other guy became, I don't know. He was Shark Boy at first. Used to watch that movie all the time.
You got it wrong, Fred. Now you must dress as a tasseled cowboy, says Cannibal
Gotcha.
Ritual in the chat room.
Got you. Next week. I got you. I'll be a cowboy.
John Carpenter has badass movies. He wrote has a badass movies.
Has a badass movie. He has a badass.
I'm Team Blade, so he can slay the. Whoa.
I'm Team Nosferatu.
So I don't know what else to talk about. I mean, there's not. Usually we have news about gaming. There's really no
there's
news.
nothing. There's
The
nothing.
big
really.
news was last week with all the Insomniac stuff.
Yeah. Other than that, this year has been crazy.
What'd you get for Christmas?
Well, I got this TV, and then I got some clothes. I didn't really get like a lot. I got money too, which I needed new clothes anyway. So I was like, yeah, new clothes and some socks. I was like, ah. So
The funniest fucking thing I saw on Twitter was the Dudleys power bombing Mae Young off the stage, and the fucking headline was, "When Grandma gets you socks for Christmas."
Yep, that's hilarious.
That was the funniest shit I saw.
Oh shit, that's great. But yeah, nowadays, now I'm happy to get socks because freaking.
Well, yeah, as you
Need
get
some
older,
socks.
it's just stuff that you need. When you're a kid, you don't want that shit. You want toys.
Yeah, I did RWK. I got some used shit stained underwear from GameStop. It was beautiful. Great. I gotta take a walk into a GameStop. Maybe if I go to the mall tomorrow, I might walk into GameStop.
I saw the same meme with the other guy. Oh man. You have a great taste in movies, Campbell, says the king.
I saw the same memes, but with Christmas. Oh man.
I appreciate you thinking. I can't even read that because of the heart.
I appreciate you thinking so, King.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah, I have my phone, so I could just move it up away from the heart and just look at it.
I still don't understand what that thing is doing there.
It's stupid. They should just take it away. Take it away. Because it sucks when I'm reading chat too, when I stream and I read it, I'm like, what the hell am I reading? Pain in the ass.
Cam May, he was in here earlier. I wasn't here, but I said hi to him in the chat.
Yep.
You're still here, man. Hello. Thanks for being here tonight.
Come on.
We're just hanging out, talking about whatever. The chat's open.
Yeah. Ask us questions.
There's not really any news, so there you go.
Error 404. Jesus.
I always appreciate you guys. Thank you, King. We appreciate you being here, man.
We appreciate you, King. Thanks for always being here and supporting, man. Appreciate it. King also does really good artwork, too.
Yeah, he does. Sent me a bunch of funny pictures over there.
Mm-hmm. Yep, I saw him. I was like, yeah, that's awesome.
This is the best channel, says RWK.
Oh, thanks.
I am back.
You're back.
When is the Switch 2?
Tomorrow.
Yep.
It's actually coming out before New Year's.
So I guess we could talk about something here. The Switch, there's a flash cart now that you put an SD card in with your ROMs, and apparently this thing works on all Switches.
Huh.
You don't need to jailbreak anything.
That's cool. Yeah, we're actually not streaming, but we were hanging out in Discord when I was playing Texas Chainsaw.
Right.
And you were like, "Oh, dude, you actually can do this now." I was like, "That's cool."
So what I'm hoping is, now that Nintendo's security is pretty much borked and cracked and fucked, Can we get the Switch 2 already, please? I think it might be. They
I
might
think
speed
it's
up that
time.
process.
Well, it's been more than time, but
Yeah.
The only thing is, though, they might turn around and be like, you know what, man, we're not doing cartridges anymore because of this.
yeah, I mean, because then at that point, there's
If they do
mean-
that, they've eliminated piracy. I mean, there's always going to be a way because it's Nintendo.
will they turn back on the fans? No.
Well, the PlayStation 5 got cracked wide open again this week.
Yes, that was another thing.
Actual
that happened.
game dumps are on the internet, and they work. So
We're getting there.
I'm getting
Well, we're
closer
already
to.
there.
I have that day one PlayStation 5. I say PlayStation 4 or 5. PlayStation 5. I have that day one PS5. You know, if something comes out that I'm interested in, I'll be unboxing that for you guys, and we're gonna just set it up and hack it right on the air. Getting ready.
Heck yeah.
Time.
And it's releasing Code Veronica tomorrow. No.
Yes, it's coming out tomorrow.
You're on
Code
Discord?
Veronica is like these guys that keep wanting to say like these movies are Christmas movies. These people just want to speak it into existence. And then when it comes out, no one's going to care about it. Guaranteed.
Mhm.
I'm not on there much lately, King, but I'll add you.
Yeah, King put his Discord in the chat.
What is a game dump? It's when you rip a PS5 game and distribute it illegally on the internet.
It's when you take a shit and then the game comes out. I don't know. I'm just kidding.
Yeah,
It's
man.
really not what it is, but okay.
It's ripping all the data.
You're just ripping the disc. So basically, you rip the game, and then you have to FTP it to either the NVMe or directly to the console. And it's in the menu, and you just launch the game. So, well, the PlayStation games, the dump on what?
What?
I don't know what that means. Were the PlayStation games in the
Oh,
dump?
are they unreleased?
No, these are like I can. The Grinch, pretend this says PS5 on it. I can put this in my system and rip the game. Throw the disc in the garbage pail and play the digital copy I just ripped.
Yeah. It's just modders and hackers doing what they do best, trying to figure out how to get into the system and figure out ways to benefit people that are into hacking and stuff.
I'll be getting Silent Hill 2 Remake on PC. Whenever it
Nice.
comes out. I think it's coming out March. I don't know.
It's still not official, unfortunately, but yeah, people would like.
They're
like it to come
taking
out in
pre-orders,
March.
so from what I heard, it was probably March. But yeah, you never know.
Nice.
We still haven't seen a
can
wince
always
of
delay it.
gameplay, so it's pretty sketchy.
When are you and Frank playing through RE6? We already did that.
Yeah.
We played Leon's campaign. It didn't take too long, right? It only took like a couple hours, right?
It's like a 4-hour campaign.
Yeah, it's a pretty short game.
Maybe even shorter, depending on how you play.
Played on the Series X.
Yeah, it's a fast game co-op.
Dude, we were playing that game, and I forgot so much about that game. He was playing it for the first time. We're like playing through a level, then you just see a bus with a bunch of people screaming, and it crashes into a building, and he's like, "What is happening?" And I was like, "I totally forgot about this stuff, man."
Yeah, then you got the big zombie that's like stopping the bus from moving.
Yeah, it went fucking off the rails that whole
They
game.
called them Whoppers in that game.
Good lord.
So there's like 3 Whoppers that were blocking the bus from moving, and then it's like
Again, I get what they were doing. They wanted to make that like the biggest blockbuster Resident Evil of all time. That's just not what Resident Evil is.
No.
And I hope
No.
when they remake 6, they completely tone that shit down.
Yeah, Chris's campaign is definitely a lot more painful.
Yeah.
Jay can be painful too. Not the character itself, but just the enemies you fight. But you got the Usanok in Jake's campaign, so that's actually kind of fun.
We could play the other campaigns, but I don't think we're gonna do that.
Yeah.
MILF
it's a lot.
Man in the live chat room. I'm not making that name up. That's the guy's name in the chat room.
That's his name.
Milf man.
What's going on, man? Sorry, I'm
Yeah.
late. I had some stuff. That's cool. No problem.
Going on?
You don't have to
Yeah, it's
apologize.
going good. We're just kind of shooting the shit. You know, we don't really
Yeah,
have much
talk about-
news besides like the stuff we're kind of talking about now. But, yeah, it's been a hell of a 2023 in terms of gaming, that's for sure. But still, RE4 Remake is, you know, my favorite game I played this year.
Me too.
And we did get a really good start with some survival horror at the beginning of the year. So,
RE4 Remake has to be like the best game that came out this year for me.
yeah. I mean, you know, I still haven't played every single game, but I can say that, yeah, just for RE4 alone, it for me, that was the one.
Oh, Milkman. We'll talk about CM Punk soon. Did you know what? You guys didn't see this, did you?
Oh no, I didn't.
What?
Okay, we're gonna talk about wrestling for 5 seconds because Milkman brought it up in the chat. So the Young Bucks, Nick Jackson, right? His wife did the merchandising for AEW.
Yeah.
The merchandising has been atrocious. They've been taking pictures, uploading it to a website, and having a photo just stamped on the shirt. Like a white shirt with a photo. She misspelled the Ring of Honor banner. CM Punk actually put that on Instagram. He's like, can you guys spell? This lady was doing all this crazy stuff. They had a Sting snow globe, okay? That AEW, she produced it or whatever. The minute AEW saw it, they canceled all the pre-orders. They canceled all the pre-orders, and they canceled the order from being actually like distributed.
I like how once I type in Sting, it just says Sting Snow Globe. Oh my god!
You see it.
Let me look it up.
That
I put it in a group chat the other day, but I got something even better for you guys. I'm going to show this chat. Hang on. I'll show you guys.
What the actual?
People are saying it looks like Dr. Phil. Like it looks like it was a Dr. Phil snow globe.
What is with his face?
what?
Like, what's,
I got to get the picture for you guys. Hang
why
on.
does he have a receding hairline?
Oh,
Exactly. Okay,
What?
now the chat, I showed you some of you guys this earlier. I'm going to drop it in here. Hang on. You guys won't see us because this is how Windows works. Bunch of freaking idiots. Where the hell is the snow globe at? Oh, you can still see me. Okay, that's good.
oh
I gotta
dude.
get the snow globe. What the fuck is it?
That's bad.
That's terrible. Like, it's just
Can
like
you post a snow globe? Yo, I still can't believe that was the thing I sent earlier. What can you please post a snow globe in the chat? Because this morning everyone went fucking crazy. My phone was going off. Oh, I got the snow globe. My phone was going off
Okay.
constantly because you guys were all talking about something. It's like I know I do that, but I'm the owner of the chat, so I can do whatever I want. Okay, here's the snow globe. Okay,
it's so terrible.
that's the snow globe that was official, and they canceled it.
I wonder why they
That's just-
canceled it.
I just don't know why you would think that's okay.
Like, that's just terrible. It looks like they literally like it was supposed to be someone else.
Now
They
listen,
just like
everyone's laughing in the chat, right? You don't know what Reddit did to this fucking snow globe.
Oh no! What do they do?
You know what? I'm going to show you right here. You're going to have to look at the live stream.
Okay,
Oh,
that's
boy.
fair. He looks so bad.
It is terrible, man. What the like? What were they thinking? Like, what were they actually
I
thinking?
sent this to Hockey Fan last night.
Tony Khan.
Did you send this to? Did you send this to Jesus?
No, because he'll defend it somehow.
Oh.
By the way, we hope he gets better.
Oh
I need
my
him to stick
God.
around so we can
Oh, yeah,
clown on him when
definitely.
AEW goes
Better
on.
than Jesus. Oh man, look at. Oh,
That's
man,
what Reddit
great.
made.
Oh, dude.
Oh my god, look at Tilly Khan, just like so comfortable in his.
I just can't get over that. It just looks like
What is with that face?
just looks like
It looks like some crappy face paint you get at like a
just,
fair.
yeah,
or
just
something
like
that.
shit as face paint. Like
It's like they do with like to the kids and stuff like that. They put like the dragons, like the face paint on them. That's
Uncle
what it looks
Dave
like.
blames CM Punk. I don't even think Dave knows what the hell he's doing anymore. Let me tell you something. I used to listen to Dave and Brian for almost 20 years, okay? I've never seen them go so fucking crazy over a company like this. They just gave up like all the credibility they ever had
are you
over
talking about
AEW.
Dave Meltzer and shit?
Yeah. I met the guy in person. I have a picture with him. Which, by the way, I don't think he likes fat people. Because he asked everybody their name, and once I got right up to him, he didn't ask me my name. And I said, hey, my name is so-and-so. I'm from Westchester County. And he just goes, Paul Heyman's from Westchester. And I was like, yeah, I know. Like, I'm not fucking stupid. I know Paul Heyman's from Westchester. He lived down the street from my fucking house.
Oh,
That's what he said to me. Paul Heyman's from Westchester.
yeah, it sucks when you
That's
have
where I
bad
kind of
interactions like that.
fell off with him. That was
Yeah.
2019 at the AEW All In Chicago. All
Sometimes
Out.
bad interactions like that can just ruin it for you.
Well, that was whatever. I just figured, okay, this guy just thinks fat people are fucking disgusting, I guess. But nah, him and Brian, man, they were simping the shit out of AEW. They're horrible. They're crazy.
I just keep on posting that clown gif in the chat.
And he was saying that the wife quit because AEW didn't choose the Bucks side over the whole brawl out thing.
Right.
And it's like, bro, they did choose their side because they fired CM Punk and they kept them. Like, what are you talking about?
Yeah.
None of this stuff makes any sense. These people are crazy. It's like they put random shit out there just to sound stupid.
Yeah.
Then
Just
Jericho
keep their
got
stuff
drunk
going.
on Christmas Day, tweeted the shit out of everybody,
Oh my god.
cursing everybody out. Cornette got involved. All this stuff happened.
What the hell?
Jericho looks like a freaking idiot. He looks even more of an idiot now than he ever did. Yeah, he's worried about CM Punk and his lawyer. Because CM Punk's lawyer went on a podcast, said, hey, they signed lifelong NDAs. They can't talk about Brawl Out, ever. But then Ace Steel's wife, who was in the room, didn't sign an NDA. So she could talk about it. And Jericho was like, I was there. I didn't sign no NDA, blah, blah. He wasn't even there. He was in the fucking hallway. But he was drunk tweeting for hours on Christmas Day. CM Punk's lawyer. The guy's a nut.
Yep.
I saw the corner
Alcohol,
video
Twitter,
posted
market
about it.
combination.
I still gotta watch. Yeah, it's like 40 minutes long. Do they not realize the way they're acting is turning the fans like myself away? Oh no, you're an e-shill, according to Jesus. You were never a fan of AEW. Milf man.
Jesus.
Eddie Kingston, yeah, he's from Yonkers too. He's a fat slob. Eddie Kingston's getting a huge push. AEW is terrible right now. Well, hey, Eddie Kingston didn't want CM Punk in AEW. So let's see Eddie Kingston draw $1 million house. Oh, that's right, he won't. Who drew $1 million house at Madison Square Garden last night? Oh, that's right. His name was CM Punk. Sorry about that. Bro, while CM Punk is main eventing WrestleMania, Eddie Kingston's going to main event fucking Ring of Honor on some fucking Honor Club, subscription service that fucking 500 people are going to buy. Get the fuck out of here with that guy. Take his bowling ball attire out of here. Let's see him at the Yonkers Bowl over there. The White Plains Bowl.
Yeah.
Well, that's nice, MILF man. I'm sure you were excited when you were in the front row next to her over there.
I do not like 2019 Black Christmas. No.
Why is everyone bringing that movie up? I've seen that movie everywhere in the last couple of days.
Why? Yeah, I don't know why. I've seen
It has
too.
nothing to do with Black Christmas, so I like the original.
Who's Jesus?
You'll find out soon enough.
It's Jesus, man. What are you talking about? It's our friend
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah.
CM Punk's lawyer got free publicity. Well, yeah, I mean, he's a lawyer.
That's true. That's true.
I almost went to that
That's
show at MSG, but I was like, man, that's the day after Christmas. I'm not going down.
Yeah. A lot of my friends.
If it was like next week, I would go. But it's the day after Christmas. It's a madhouse down there.
Oh man. I don't I mean I didn't really like Black Christmas 2006, so wasn't really too
I haven't
big
seen
on
any
that one
Black
either.
Christmas movies.
Yeah, I never even knew that existed.
I mean, look, there's worse remakes, but like the original all day.
there's an original.
Yeah, from the 70s. 76.
72.
72.
Shit.
They go Daddy-O. Or 74, sorry, 74.
Isn't that movie like Scream where they call the lady on the phone and shit?
Yeah, I mean, it was the first to do it. They even did it before When a Stranger Calls, which kind of ripped Black Christmas off a little bit. And wasn't even that good. But Bob Clark, the director, is the same director as A Christmas Story. So he did pretty much the film that Halloween ripped off, which was Black Christmas, in terms of the POV shots and everything. John Carpenter still denies it to this day. But he definitely watched Black Christmas and took inspiration from that. And the original is probably one of the best horror films.
Nice. I gotta watch it now. It's on Peacock. I can watch. I'm gonna watch it.
The original is really good if you watched first time with LTRE commentary. Oh, man.
Yeah, we watched it on the Discord, and it was fun. Yeah, and a lot of people haven't seen it, and they were freaking out because there's still some pretty creepy shots in that, and it has a twist ending. So
We should
That's
do a WrestleMania Discord. Noof Nukem is in the chat. Uh-oh.
yo, what's up?
Who's in trouble right now?
What's up, Twop?
Who said something to get in trouble? Noof, how you doing, man? Thanks for
What's up,
coming
man?
in.
What's up, Noof? Hi, Noof.
Yeah, children shouldn't play with dead things. That was another one.
Oh,
So many
was
hits through the
upset.
70s and
I was
80s.
upset on my birthday because I tried to message Noof on Twitter, but it wouldn't let me message.
Why are
him
you
on Twitter.
bothering him?
No, because I wanted him to say happy birthday to me in Arnold's voice.
You sure you messaged the right guy?
I think it was some random
Messaged
guys.
the other
It's like,
Nuke
wait,
Nukem.
what? just like attempts they message me and that.
I don't know what the hell this guy's talking about in the chat.
Who?
What the hell?
That movie was one of the first horror movies I ever saw, Sid Midway. CV Mac got a poster of that on my wall.
Nice. That's awesome.
Boom, boom, kaboom. There you go. It's Noof Nukem. John Cena RE4 should have been Undertaker. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. We said they
Yeah,
should
we
put
actually
Undertaker
were.
and Kane in that. Yeah, he's the only mod that's on there right now, as far as like wrestlers.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's plenty of other mods, but we can't talk about them here.
Favorite horror movie?
Oh, Men's Health with Sadler.
Blue Chew Sadler. Oh man, people are so fucking nuts. Not surprised though. Not surprised.
I think Noof was streaming RE4 VR the other day.
I saw some of that.
It's awesome.
Yeah, how'd you like that?
I got to get back
Really
into
fun.
that. The game is fun to play in VR. It's not bad. I thought it was going to be like hard,
Yeah.
but it's not. Goldberg says Vince is a piece of shit for not giving him a tournament. I know he's been saying that forever, but WWE actually wished him a happy birthday today, so they're probably going to talk to him again.
Oh yeah.
The aiming in RE4
putting it
VR is
over.
so good. The VR is incredible. Yep, I agree, man. I bought it just for that game.
I was
What
like,
the-
you could just snap to every enemy's head
Mhm.
in like 2 seconds. At least for like the Quest, I can't speak for the VR 2, but at least when I played, because the Quest was pretty smooth, to be honest with you, even with that RE4 thing. So
I'll play it while you guys are talking.
yeah,
These look like Squidward because of the colors.
Oh yeah, the king asked, "What's your guys' favorite horror movies?"
Showgirls. I don't know.
what's your favorite now?
Freddy, Jason, Michael Myers, Scream, all the good ones.
Halloween,
Between Salem's Lot and The Shining for me.
Halloween original,
Is The Shining really a horror movie?
definitely.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're right.
I would
Yeah,
say
it is.
so.
Yeah,
I would say
Okay, so when I was growing up, the only scene they would show from The Shining is when he would break the door and I go, "Here's Johnny," right?
Yeah.
But like now, you see like the blood in the ceiling and everything. So that's why my mind is always like it's like a thriller movie. No, you're right.
Yeah.
It is a horror movie.
It is
Psychological
definitely-
horror, science
yeah.
fiction type shit.
Yeah.
definitely more of like a slower burn, like you're seeing the grips of sanity being lost. Like
Yeah.
Right,
It's
right.
very slow
it's
paced.
very that's how like Kubrick likes to
Yep.
direct that kind of stuff. But it's interesting because I mean that era, I mean that was shot in I think 79, it came out in 80. But yeah, a lot of the 70s and 80s stuff, I mean Texas Chainsaw, the original, is one of the best
Mhm.
horror films ever made
Oh,
in my
yeah.
opinion. Night of the Living Dead original, the remake of course, Dawn of the Dead
Remake's
original, Day of the Dead, yeah, all the Friday 13th, Nightmare on Elm Street,
Alien was a good movie.
yeah,
Was that really a
Alien,
horror movie?
It doesn't snap,
Zombie.
but you can precise with the laser sights, which means you don't waste many bullets, says Noof Nukem.
Yeah,
Shotgun is always a weapon upgrade. And get that bolt gun. There you go. Does Game Complainers have its own Discord page? Yes. Yes, it does. You know what? I'll send you that link tonight.
yeah, it's
We have,
very small, but
Well, no, we have the
Open
other
it
one
up.
that you still didn't join called
Oh, yeah,
the
the
YouTube
YouTube.
group chat.
oh, okay.
I told you, I invited you, and you never came in.
Oh, I must have not seen the invite because I would have
That's
joined. if I saw
okay.
it.
So like what we're in now is for only us and guests. But I have the one with the Dunkin' Donuts guy, Fred, and that has everybody from the chat that wanted to come in. This way, people don't just jump in here and start screaming and yelling and cursing while we're live, because that was happening, and I was like, "Get out!" I told everyone to get out.
Yeah.
It's like, "Get out, or I'm kicking you out." And they all got out.
Oh yeah,
I'll send you that again, and I'll send that to JB Zombie when it's done.
Yep.
We should do
Cool
a WrestleMania Discord where I watch WrestleMania with these guys because
yeah. You can make it
sucks
to
that
where
we can't stream and watch this shit because you know how funny it would be.
Oh, it'd be great.
I mean, Anthony and Frank know. Like when we watch the pay-per-views, I'm always making fun of shit that happens, and they're
Oh,
always
yeah.
dying laughing, but we can't share it.
No, we can't actually live stream it, but we could stream it to a Discord that's just to people that like. Instead of live streaming to YouTube during that time, it's like giving people an exclusive thing to to look at that we can legally stream without getting taken down by, you know.
Yeah.
Strike. It's funny.
Oh,
I was
yeah.
I was gonna change this video like an hour ago, and I didn't. I have other videos to show, but I'm glad that you came in, Noof, and saw it.
Those are some good picks.
His favorite horror
Noof.
movies. Noof Nukem's favorite horror movies are It, Nightmare on Elm Street, 28 Days Later, The Ring, The Thing, Insidious.
28 Days Later is great. I forgot about that.
Members only Discord. Only Beards Dread.
Only
Only
beards.
beards.
That's what he said last night on his stream.
Only beards.
Only beards.
I got Dread nervous because I super chatted $5. I said $45 left to take your shirt off.
Oh, shit.
The new Evil Dead was pretty good. I still have to watch it. I haven't.
It's
It's
I'm good. I saw it once. I'm good.
Hey, Bruce
I don't
Campbell
know.
helped write that movie. So you're already hating on Bruce.
He didn't write shit. Their names are on it.
That's
but
what he said. He said he wrote it.
A bunch of liars.
Well, then he's
Fuck outta
lying.
here.
Will you do a recap of the Royal Rumble WrestleMania? Yeah, we'll jump on real quick. But you have to understand it's going to be a quick show because these guys have to go home after that. So we can't stream for like 2 hours talking about the Royal Rumble.
Yeah.
But again, it's a Saturday night. They're welcome to stay over. I don't care. I don't. It doesn't matter to me. Whoa. Does that count? Well, he's asking Dreadpool that.
What?
Did you see what he wrote?
I just saw it.
Arnold's horror movies. Anything with Sylvester Stallone.
Oh,
He did the
I'll be right
voices.
back.
Huh?
I'm gonna grab a drink. I'll be right back.
All right. Is Evil Dead where Dreadpool got the Dreadites from?
Yeah. Deadites. Dreadites. Yeah. I mean, that's what I would assume.
My favorite Texas Chainsaw Massacre is 1974, probably the Blair Witch for the horror experience.
I like
David.
Blair Witch Project. I mean, I know people shit on it now. I still like it. It's not perfect, but
Hey, man, it was like innovative and scary and shit when it came out.
yeah.
Now, I mean, look, by the time it hit videotape, it was a fucking joke.
People found out about it. Yeah.
No, because you know why? Everyone was making fun of it. Like Leno, the movies, every movie was making fun of the fucking
Scary
Blair Witch.
movie.
Blair Witch was one of those movies where they did something completely different, and its notoriety was all because people making fun of it. And what happened? It fell by the wayside.
It was the highest grossing independent film at that time. And then Paranormal Activity
But
beat that a few years later.
Like, it became a fucking meme and a joke, and that's what like hurt it.
Well, also the stigma was gone. It came out in theaters and it was fine, but then when you saw Heather Donahue appear on the late night show, you're like, oh, she's not dead, because everyone thought it was real, and that's what made the movie money. And I'm sure you saw that because people were like, oh, it really happened. But then when the mystique was gone and it became more of like a joke, because people didn't know what it was building up to that release. They had like crime scene photos on the website. Like, if you didn't see that movie, if you just saw that it was coming out in the summer and you saw those promotional, you didn't know what the hell it was. So once that mystique was gone, it was like, everyone made fun of it and everyone kind of just like ripped it to shreds,
Right. Which was a trailblazer, but then everyone started doing cam footage movies. Yeah, it's just.
Yep, everyone did.
It got buried under all that.
Yeah, found footage became overdone, especially after Paranormal Activity.
I like how that new one came out a couple of years ago, and it was like, and we're actually showing you the witch, and they show the witch in the commercial. It's like, what are you doing?
Yeah.
That was the whole point of it. They didn't show you the fucking witch. That's what scared the shit out of you at the end.
Yeah, that's what scared.
Because you see the camera flip the fuck over, and then you see two fucking legs walking, and you hear noises, and then the video cuts off. That scares the shit out of people. Do you understand? People cannot go to bed later that night because of shit like that.
Exactly. Like
That's the
like
whole
I think
point. Not
I think
you.
in,
You got a
in,
drone fucking flying around some melting.
I
witch
know the
outside.
drone. They kept talking about that. Like, oh, we
enough
got
of
a
that. That
drone.
was
I'm
so
like,
stupid. Like
I
that's
don't care
you
about a
told the whole
drone in the
movie that
woods.
way. Come on,
Yeah.
that's the whole point. Less
Like, I
is
feel
more
like
in that situation. The whole
in
point is to scare
Fred's
the shit out of you, not to show you the witch.
yeah, Fred's basement, I feel like that's where Josh could be standing in the corner. You know what I mean? Like it's very
Who's that guy behind you?
What?
yeah. Who's the guy standing in the corner?
Oh, that's Anthony. That's my
yeah.
friend Anthony.
He
Hi,
well,
Anthony.
yeah, he would that was the scariest thing was because you would see you just see the guy standing in the corner and then the screaming and you're just like, what is that?
Man, this guy RWK.
Oh, yeah. Give me a second.
Oh my god.
Is that how you broke your tractor, man?
You're
You're watching that shit on your phone while you're working?
There you go.
I hate to fuck with him about the tractor because it's not funny. But we put the tractor in a funny situation, so then
Yeah.
I think I could laugh about it.
That's not bad.
I still
The
feel
best-
bad. I mean, we'll just get off the topic. Go ahead.
Well, we are forgetting one important topic, which is Blair Witch Project 2, Book of Shadows. So
No, we ignore that.
we have to talk about that because it's an
I
important
never
film.
even saw it. It was I was like, that's a regular movie. Why would I go see it?
Educational film.
Yeah, it tried to do the meta thing where the
Listen,
movie exists in the movie.
People don't remember. There were 2 or 3 Blair Witch Book of Shadows video games on PC. And those games were highly regarded at one point. People don't remember that.
Yeah, there were PC like click games. Like you would click. It was like
Right, but they were pretty good. A lot of people liked them more than the movies.
yeah, because they expanded on the lore and shit like that.
Right.
A lot of fans like that because they had files and stuff. It was almost like Resident Evil in a way.
And all the Resident Evil.
Because of the files, because of like not the gameplay, but like the file. Like it had like a bunch of like stuff you could read about the certain areas and in Maryland and stuff like that. Like they'd have like all the stuff. Blooper Team did do I did not play that game, that Blair Witch game. A lot of people were telling me about it, but
they
like
gotta
I
be
didn't.
like vaporware by now.
Yeah,
Quick, illegally download them.
I guess, right? I haven't played that one actually, so unfortunately I can't comment on that, on how it plays. But I mean, people said it was kind of mixed, and I know it was on Game Pass, but I seriously just never.
Wait, not that game. I'm talking about the older ones. I'm talking about when like the Book of Shadows movie was like in the theater.
No, I know. No.
They had
I'm
them on
also
PC,
bringing
right,
up
okay.
the 20s. Yeah, I was.
Yeah,
or
that
the
one I
20
played. I got lost in that game, and I was like, it's like Far
yes.
Cry.
Yeah, the old ones I know of because we've talked about them in the past, but I just never played them. The old games, anyway.
Yes, I am Mr. Poole. What? The movie Cloverfield could have been good. You know, I bought that.
Cloverfield was good.
I bought that
I
on my
liked
honeymoon, and I still haven't watched it.
It's not a bad found footage film. It's just a monster found footage film. If you like big monsters taking over the city, but it's through found footage, which like that hasn't been done at that time in terms of like in the way that they, it's like New York City gets attacked by a monster and it's like Godzilla, but it's not Godzilla. It's just a different monster. So it's pretty cool.
Right.
Because they tried to conceal the monster when it was coming out. Like that was a big thing. Like you didn't see it, so you didn't know what it was. And so it had some kind of mystique to it. The build up to that movie was very interesting because that was like I think that was shot around the same time as Blair Witch Project, or not Blair Witch Project, Paranormal Activity, because Paranormal Activity came out, I think, in 2008, or it like was shown in 2008, and then we didn't get it until 2009. And then Cloverfield, I think, came out the same year, I think. So right around the cusp of that, they had those differences. And then the other sequels had nothing to do with that one. But
Nice.
oh, nice. In the
I
box.
showed you guys this last time.
Yeah.
This is one of those new Atari games.
The new Atari.
The new Atari game.
There's anyone like Spielberg movie 24 millimeter? I don't even think I saw that. Did you see that?
Yeah, that's actually a really good movie.
So I used to watch a lot of movies, but then I lost my hearing, and I have tinnitus in this ear, so I don't watch many movies like I used to. If I watch movies, it's with my wife, because once you get married, if you watch a movie without your wife, she's getting mad at you. So now we have to like get time, pick a movie, and watch it. So that after we're done watching it, we talk about it. But she gets mad if I watch a movie without her. I mean, does that happen with you?
Yeah, I mean, I think it's well, I think we just like we know what we collectively like. So if it's something that the other, I mean, I could watch like some of my like crappy films or whatever. Like
Well,
you
no,
know,
I'm saying if you go to the theater, she's gonna want to go with you, right?
oh yeah, no, if it's new movies, yeah, no, it's guaranteed. Like she's probably going to be there.
Or
Seeing
if you
it
buy a
because-
4K that's like a brand new movie, and
yeah,
she's got to watch it with you
yeah,
because
absolutely,
she wants to talk to you about it when it's done.
yeah. And we want to be up to date on like what we're what we're watching as far as like new movies. Like we always are kind of
It's
looking
asleep
forward to
15
seeing.
minutes in. Oh
Tomorrow.
man, wow! I'm not reading that.
Oh boy.
So stupid.
It's a monster movie, much like Cloverfield.
Ah,
Another one is Chernobyl Diary. We have that. We have Chernobyl
Yeah.
Diary, which we bought 10 years
Right.
ago, which we never watched.
yeah. Like we just have like even this right here. It's still on the shelf. We just watched this the other night. Like you have to. So we had the 4K.
Nice.
Put that in.
Can I get Die Hard 3 on 4K?
Yeah. No, I said the same thing
Please?
because I was like,
I
why
know
is it-
Disney's getting rid of these 4Ks, but come on. You know what? I'll pay $150 for that movie in 4K.
just
Die
put
Hard
it
4
back-
is my favorite. Die Hard 4. Die Hard 3 is my favorite movie. 1 and 2 are great. But 3, that's my movie.
And now they just stop after 1 with the 4K. It's like, what is that? Like, just put out everything.
That Cemetery's a good one.
Put it all on like a.
That's
I
a good
have the
one.
original and the remake. My wife watched the remake first, and then she watched the original. And she's like, "Oh, I didn't know they changed it. I didn't know the remake changed
Yeah.
something."
Yeah.
And
it
I was like,
changed.
"What did they change?" And she told me. I was like, "Why did you tell me that?" Because I saw the original as a kid.
Yeah.
Chernobyl
That was one I
movie's
saw in
awesome.
the theater, the remake.
The docu movies on HBO. Nice. Yeah, we have. She bought it. We went to Ohio in 2013, and on the way back, she bought it at Best Buy, and we still haven't fucking watched it. Still haven't watched it. You know
Yeah.
what? You know what kills it? I have the home theater. I ripped all my Blu-rays, ripped all my TV shows, DVDs. But what kills it is we come home and then we look at YouTube. And then there's like a bunch of videos in the feed. Then we're watching the videos. Like lately we've been watching People's Court for like 2 weeks.
Oh yeah, that's like it's
'Cause
funny.
They canceled People's Court. So that's it. Like whatever's on their YouTube, they're uploading daily.
Wow.
But we're trying to like catch up. And we're watching like 10 episodes of People's Court. Before you know it, it's 2 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
She had to be in bed at like 10. And that's it.
Yeah. No, I know what you mean though. It's
Oh,
like
wow.
stuff you want to watch,
Look at
but
this.
it's like
Noof
YouTube takes
Nukem.
over.
Can you read that, Fred, what Noof Nukem said in the chat?
Oh, give me a
Because
second.
I'm not getting in trouble for this stuff. You're going to get in trouble for it.
Give me a second.
Oh my god.
Oh boy, I'm afraid.
Afraid of what? Hey, if you read it, he'll probably send you that Arnold greeting that you want.
Is it the my wife reminds me of Pet Cemetery? I gave her my credit card and she came back to my life. Wow.
Oh,
Hey man. That's
Jesus Christ.
it's the true Pet Cemetery.
Yeah.
Dude, you got to get in the
I
comedy.
don't
Man.
want to be buried.
He's got to get in the comedy. He's great.
Oh, Noof, you're great, man.
That's
You're the
amazing.
best.
Well, you
Yeah,
can
that's it.
find Noof Nukem every Tuesday night at 9:30 on the Gaming Fuse podcast, right here on YouTube.
This Tuesday.
I don't know if he's on this Tuesday, but he's usually on every Tuesday.
This Tuesday after New Year's, Noof Nukem is going to be. No, I don't know.
After New Year's.
Well,
Yeah,
New
go
Year's
to
Day
his
is
channel
Monday, right?
because,
So-
like, the jokes he's throwing in the chat, that's like nothing compared to what he does on his live stream. We were watching.
Oh yeah.
Anthony and
It's
I were
amazing.
talking about it the other day. We were like, he was throwing out so many jokes, and Anthony was like, he was like, bro, he had me dying. I couldn't believe he was saying half the stuff he said. This Tuesday we are back, January 2nd. Okay.
Okay, there you go. So I wasn't
Uh,
plugging.
Can
wrong
you
then.
guys post his link in there?
I could do that.
Because I can't do it because of the stupid setup.
Oh, the link to his YouTube.
I
got
can't
you.
even look at the internet on this freaking thing.
Yeah,
now.
I'm sure you can also click his channel, like right in the chat, and just. go to the
Sometimes you
channel.
can and sometimes you can't.
Let me
Yeah,
try
like
to
on
do
my
that right now.
desktop.
It's like
I can.
YouTube changes their mind every freaking day.
Oh, let me
Yeah.
do it. Look at that. Well, you know.
Oh, we appreciate you. You're coming in here and making us laugh, man. You don't have to be here. You know, you come in
Yeah,
and
just-
you grace us with your presence. It's awesome. Thank you.
Well, we just talked about like the YouTube rabbit hole, right? So it's like it's
Brought
so
some
easy
life
to,
to this live stream.
It's
We
so
were
easy
dying.
to
There's
go
no
down.
news this week.
Yeah,
Here,
we
there's
are,
the link to his channel. I just
we are
posted it in
dying.
the chat.
So go right there. Subscribe to Noof Nukem every Tuesday
Coming-
night at 9:30 p.m. Eastern.
coming back on the 2nd.
The Gaming Fuse podcast. I was on a couple of those. I'm easy to find, like King Kong, Bundy, and the Midget Birthday Party. Yo, no joke. King Kong Bundy's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool. It's the throwback.
Noof is
right
the
there.
best. Noof Nukem, what time on Tuesday? 9:30 p.m. Eastern. The Gaming Fuse podcast. Milkman, just subscribe, man. When he goes live, you'll get notified.
Just
Oh yeah,
do
subscribe.
it.
Just do it.
So I got two. Well, I get original. So I don't know if you guys saw this. The GTA Definitive Edition looks better apparently on mobile with certain features than it does on current PC and consoles because they got nude people to develop this and
they got nude people to
they got they're naked completely making this.
We
and,
told you
but-
we told you the devs are crazy. They're not crazy. We told you the devs are lazy. They don't even
Yeah.
want to put their clothes on now.
they don't want to put their clothes on.
Oh, they sleep naked. They go right to work.
Yeah.
That's it.
But yeah, it was funny.
They
So
work
they
at Google?
gave it to this other developer, and like there's like apparently a lot of lighting stuff is fixed, and it looks more closer to its original thing, where it's like, you know, I don't know. I just think it's funny that like this got a crappy treatment, you know, and you can't play the original like Vice City in its like original form. If you bought it on PlayStation before they took it down, that's like the best way to play it. Because it's like it's not, you know, in full 60, but at least still plays kind of like how the PS2 version played, where there wasn't a bunch of game breaking crap in it.
A studio called Naked Games, one of the devs were naked. Hey, you never know. Who knows what the hell's going on over there? Look what happened
Bare
with
naked
Activision.
gaming.
Had some crazy stuff going down over there. Make sure they sit on the leather seats.
Oh, it just gets all sticky and shit.
Yeah, I mean, the definitive edition was pretty disappointing. You know, it's still fun to play, but like that was just a whole shit show a few years ago. It's already been out for 2 years,
Wow,
Yeah.
that long?
and you know, there's
Remember
still
the guy?
bugs
His
that
arms
are
were
in there.
gigantic when he's riding a little bicycle.
Yeah, or when CJ was crouched, he looked like he was like
Yeah, that's right.
it's like what what happened? it's such a
Your games are ass because your studio smells like ass.
yeah. I don't know what Grove Street Gaming was smelling like, but they probably smell like shit all the way through that development cycle.
That's what I'm saying.
'Cause
Like, a
They had
lot
to
of these devs today,
apologize
they
right
just
when it
don't
came
care.
out. Yeah,
They release this stuff and think it's okay. It's like, the games are broken and I'm paying money for it.
yeah. It's like, dude, these are
And then
games
they
that
have the
came
balls
out.
to go on Twitter and be like, well, we work our hearts out, blah, blah. It's like, no, you don't.
Yeah, they're like, we wanted this to meet the quality that you expected
Bro,
of Rockstar.
if these devs were people in school, okay, they'd be fucking failing class. Okay? Imagine you got half the answers wrong on your test. You think the teacher's gonna be like, yeah, okay, we'll pass it. The teacher's gonna be like, fuck you, sit back down, you get left back, you take the shit next year.
It's a bummer, and the foundation is already there. It's like, even with like remasters, it's like you guys can't even get it right.
Because they don't care, man. They're all on salary and they don't give a shit. And I'm not saying every dev is like that, but a majority of them are. Or they're independent contractors and they really don't give a shit.
Yeah, or the
They
best
know
is
they're
when they
only
get on-
hired for a certain amount of time, so they're going to do whatever they do.
I'm being crunched.
Crunched.
Yeah, the best is when they go on social media and
Cry like little babies.
yeah.
Most studios probably smell like BO, cheap cologne, pizza, Doritos, and rank socks.
I'm sure that's what the Halo 2 studios smell like.
Yep.
Well, Halo 2, remember the documentary that was on the limited edition?
Yeah.
Where the
They had
dude,
one last day of sunlight, and
who's
they
the
were
guy
like,
that he went back to Microsoft from Bungie and now he's with Amazon or Apple or something?
oh man, I forget.
He's a
Um,
Jason Statham. Or Statham or I don't know what the fuck. Whatever. I'm gonna say Jason Statham. That guy. He's on that documentary. They're playing volleyball outside.
Joseph Staten. There you go. That's
Whatever. The fucking transporter. And he just goes, "We haven't seen the sun in 6 weeks."
Jeez.
It's on the limited edition.
Yeah. Yeah, he's like, we're not going to see the sun for a couple of months. I think that's what he says, because he's like, because they're having like a big, like, they're playing frisbee and they have their families and they're like, hey, yeah, we're outside right now, but we're probably not going to see the sun after this for a few months.
That was Arcane Austin for sure. It explains Redfall. I guess so. Since you're all amazing. Thank you, Noof Nukem. You're the best, man.
Thanks,
Thanks,
Noob.
man.
You're always amazing.
Appreciate you, man.
He's now a creative. So Jason Statham is now a creative director on the Netflix games.
Netflix. Wow. I was way off. I said Apple or Amazon. Which,
Good
by the
try.
way, that game, that GTA trilogy thing you were talking about, is on Netflix now.
Yeah.
So there you go.
Huh.
We had a tie-in without realizing it. Hey, would all three of you like to join us? Yeah. Are you busy?
I don't think so.
January 2nd?
I'm not busy at all. I should be.
I don't
good,
think
actually.
so. I'll probably be
I'll be there.
I'll probably be streaming during the day, but by the time he's on, I think I'll be good.
I could be there.
He uses StreamYard, so don't get angry.
I like the yards of streaming.
I gotta get a StreamYard.
No, he sends you a link. You don't have to do anything.
Oh, cool.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's a big process, Fred. You have to get an adapter.
Hey, unless you want to buy us a StreamYard membership, Fred, that's like $1,500 a year. You could
Huh?
do that,
Huh?
and then we could totally, we
Huh?
could totally do that. That'll be good.
Huh? Huh?
Then we could move to StreamYard full time.
You see, I would if I did.
Keep
have
saving,
loans to
Fred.
pay back. I wish.
Oh
My
yeah,
dad's
be Epic
no.
Podcast. Hey man, we're there. If you need us, we're there.
Heck yeah. I'd love to
StreamYard
have
rocks.
that.
It's simple and it works. There you go.
It does.
Yeah, you see, this guy Anthony makes me slave over here on OBS.
Oh, but, hey man, if you want to pay the subscription, go go ahead.
Hey, you're the one with like 1 million subscribers. You should be helping out.
Yeah,
That's
I have
true.
the least amount of
And Fred's the
subscribers.
new
What am I
guy.
gonna pay? Yeah, what am I gonna pay? I have 26
You
subscribers.
should be
What am I
helping
gonna
out.
pay with?
You're the new guy, Fred. You should be helping out.
Huh? With what money?
$3.99. Free
Just
99.
tell your parents you have to buy shit on Fortnite or something. Just buy a streaming
Yeah.
card.
My dad will look at me like I'm on freaking like crack or something.
Tell him you bought DLC for Diablo.
Diablo
OBS
4
isn't
DLC.
bullshit. Yeah, I know. Hey, sometimes OBS works, sometimes it just completely crashes.
That
Yeah.
are fucking did you see Victor Lucas had the guy who's in charge of
George
Diablo
Lucas,
now?
he's back?
Yeah, did you see George Lucas had Victor Lucas on?
Funny. George Lucas.
What happened with Victor Lucas?
Oh no, he had Rod Ferguson on because now he's like in charge of
Got a movie to hold on. Got a movie to watch. Have a great night. See you on January 2nd. We'll be there, Noof. Thank you so much,
Yeah,
man.
definitely new.
Yeah,
Thank
thanks,
you,
man.
I
Thanks for the
appreciate
invite.
that. That's awesome.
Thanks for being
Thank
here
you.
tonight. Thanks for hanging out. And thanks for the invite. We'll be there.
Yeah, take care, Noof. See you then. Love you, bro.
Sounds good.
Whoa. You love this guy
I
now?
Yeah, I love it.
I think you got
But
a
you
huge
just-
fan in Fred over here.
Oh, you did. Oh, he does.
But you Justin, he
Oh, Fred, you better be awake for his show. You better not be fucking falling asleep on this good podcast.
Oh boy, I can imagine what. I don't even want to know what he'd do to me. I don't want to know.
you better get your sleep, brother.
I did. I got it tonight.
You better wake up.
Listen,
Just so
I
you
set,
guys
like-
know, Fred set 2 alarms before the show, and he didn't wake up. They were going off. I had to call his phone on Facebook Messenger, and it woke him up.
Because I was like, you know what?
That's why we were 15 minutes late.
Yeah, because I joined the Discord like a few minutes after, and then I was like, okay, I don't see Fred in here, so let me go get my stuff situated. And then I look back, I'm like, oh wait, he's still not here.
Usually he's the first guy in.
Yeah, I usually like him.
And I was sitting here. I was like, where the fuck is this guy? And then I'm like, oh shit, he's probably still asleep.
Yeah, because I set 2 alarms off,
And I was like, how the fuck am I going to wake this guy up? And I was like, you know what, dude, I'll just call his phone because that'll probably wake him up. And it did.
And it worked.
It worked.
It worked. Yeah, it worked. I was like, wait, what? I was
Because
like, I
all of a
looked at the
sudden
time.
his Facebook said active now. And I was like, shit, it worked.
Yeah, because I looked on like while you're calling, I looked at the time. I was like, wait, what the fuck? My alarm didn't go off. So I like literally like ran downstairs and I like was like, okay, here I am.
Yeah, it worked out.
Yeah, but
Fred.
I'm wide awake now. It worked.
Have a great one. Noof says, the king, Fred, the king will be your sidekick.
Oh,
Yeah, you'll kick him in the ass if he can't wake up.
Yeah. Can you like punch me in the balls if I don't wake up or something like that?
Oh,
It's
I
just-
don't know if the king's going to do that, but
As you're wearing a Christmas sweater, can you do that? That's one of my
Walling it.
stipulations as my sidekick.
what were you saying, Anthony, before I interrupted you?
I don't even remember, to be honest with
Sorry
you.
about that.
Do you know what the hell he was talking? What was Anthony talking about 2 seconds
Oh, you were
ago?
talking about like the Diablo guy.
Oh, yes. Yeah, no, I was just saying that Victor Lucas had him on there, and I'm just like, why is Rod Ferguson in charge of Diablo now?
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
he's
like-
been because he left Microsoft a couple of years ago,
Yeah, no, I remember
For
that.
Diablo.
It's just, I'm just like, damn, I just wish
and now
that,
he's
like,
stuck there again because they merged.
yeah, and Diablo is like, you know,
Imagine if they take him off and put him back on Gears. He's like, but I don't want to do Gears.
Yeah. I don't want to do Gears 6. I just thought that was a funny interview because, like, he talks about Gears a
Him
little
and
bit,
Fred
but, like,
Ibarra thought they could get away with it. They went to Activision from Microsoft, and now they fucking work at Microsoft again.
I don't want to work on Gears.
I'm tired of this, Grandpa. That's 2 days.
I'm gonna quit and go to Apple.
Take it.
I'm gonna quit and go to Netflix.
It just, it sucks because, like, you know, he made it sound like it was all, like, fine as far as, like, Diablo 4. But, like, I've just heard nothing but bad things, like, after the launch. So
No,
it's just
he
like-
totally sweeps shit under the rug with that whole thing.
Yeah, like, so I was watching it, I'm just like, oh, yeah, no, it's great. We're still making,
They're
you
doing
know-
what they did with Halo. Okay, people are bitching about Halo, and they're like, "Yeah, we'll take the community's feedback." And then people are like, "Hey, this is still not where it needs to be." And they're like, "Oh yes, it is." They ignore everybody. It's just like what they did with Halo.
They said yes, it is.
Yeah, they ignore everyone, and that's why people stop playing and shit. And then they just act like everything's fine. It's like, no, like you're not listening to the fan base. They're telling you that there's something wrong here. Kind of like AEW. You tell them something's wrong and they don't want to hear it.
Yeah,
You're
it's
just being negative. No, we're telling you as fans what to do. We're the ones paying for your shows, you dumb fuck.
But giving you the
We're
money.
paying for your games. I'll kick you in the balls. Would you like that, Fred? Says RWK. I think RWK, you'd like that more than Fred.
Yeah. Probably like as you probably would like that. Okay.
You never know. You never know.
I mean, it'll wake me up definitely.
RWK always kicks ass as the king.
He always kicks balls too, apparently.
Balls of steel.
I have balls of steel.
Shout out to Dreadpool, man. His live stream was really cool last night.
Hell yeah.
He was only going to test the stream for like an hour, and he was on there for like 3 hours.
That's cool.
Because he was talking about his trip, showing pictures, and the chat was engaging. We were all talking to him. It turned into a stream that he didn't think it was going to turn into, and that's cool. That's awesome.
That's
when that
really
happens.
Heck yeah.
Especially if you do it, you know, a little bit more and more, people will be like, oh yeah, turn up.
Yeah, it's really cool. His pic, Anthony. I don't think you understand something. I think Callie needs to see his photos. I was going to say your wife, but I mean, technically she is your wife. Come on.
Right. Right.
I don't mean to offend you either way, but she's your wife. Come
Right.
on. She's got to see the pictures this guy took, and he took it on his Galaxy phone.
Damn.
Bro, this looks. I told you should put this shit on postcards.
Yeah, I mean, it's
if
crazy.
it was the
just,
early
like,
'90s, he'd
the
be a
things we do.
millionaire from those postcards. Obviously, we didn't
Oh,
have the
yeah.
tech back then to have the pictures look that great, but holy shit.
Yeah.
She's got to look at his stream because those photos are incredible.
Oh, it was not like capturing something with, you know, a great, you know, camera or just like a great moment. You
But
know,
his
and
phone, let me tell you something. It's like pitch black out. His phone can like take a photo where it looks like it's daytime.
That's really cool.
Yeah, it's like it like increases like the brightness overall, so you can see like the sky and everything.
Sergeant Sentinel Gaming, what's up, man? How you doing? Thanks for stopping in. What's up, everyone? Just dropping by to show some support. Thank you. Appreciate that, man.
Thank you.
How you doing? Merry Christmas. Happy New Year.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Happy holidays. People get mad when they say happy holidays. I don't care. You don't know what people celebrate. It's
I
the
never
holiday
say
season, man.
I refuse to say happy holidays. I just say Merry Christmas, Happy New
Yeah, I
Year.
know that, but here's the thing.
That's what I've been saying since I was a kid. And
I used to say
I'm
Merry
not changing
Christmas
it.
too when I was a kid, but then when you work at Best Buy in the early 2000s, those motherfuckers tell you to say Happy Holidays.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Now
I
people
would just never
get
say it.
now people get
Yeah.
angry
Yeah.
and they're like, "You better say Merry Christmas." It's like, come on, I'll say whatever.
part
I'll say
of the-
both.
Yeah. Especially when like you
I
would
don't care.
work the week of Best Buy, every customer would say it to me. They'd say Merry Christmas, and I would say, "Oh yeah, Merry Christmas." You know what I mean? So that's what it ended up becoming. It was like
Yeah.
they would
Yeah, I
say
know
one
that.
thing, but then it's like that's just what the people said. I'm like, all right.
I know that, but I say both now. It's not a
Yeah,
big deal.
when I'm in the theater program in my school and stuff like that. it's
Anthony,
like,
all you need is
"Oh,
one
okay."
guy to be like, "I don't celebrate Christmas, motherfucker," and start screaming and yelling at you, and then you get in a fight with somebody.
Yeah, I could care less at that point. I would just be like, I don't get paid enough for this, so you can
Yeah,
stop
yep.
yelling at me.
Nah.
Because at that Best Buy, like I could say shit like that, like to people if they were
Uh.
like being a dick and they just wouldn't care. Like, you know what I mean? It's because like it got to a point where like we would just deal with so much shit that calling a manager
Dude, we
like
had
no, I'll just
people
act like the manager at that point.
in 06, okay? Was it 06 that the what year was the Xbox? 05. The 360?
Yeah.
Dude, we were in Yonkers, okay? Yonkers, New York. It's very diverse in Yonkers. Okay? We had signs for Black Friday. You know, people complained and we had to change it to Green Friday.
Why?
and one of my employees put his head down and was like, "This is so fucked up, man."
Why'd you have to change it?
Because people were saying it was racist.
Oh,
Meanwhile, my employee that put his head down and shook his head, he wasn't white, and he was like, "This is fucked up, man. Like, this is so stupid."
that's so freaking.
So
Yeah.
Best Buy in Yonkers, very diverse, by the way. We had to change the fucking Black Friday to Green Friday for like 3 or 4 years.
That is so freaking dumb.
You don't
Yeah.
understand. Best Buy in Yonkers, like people, the customers, they would try to fucking get you in trouble because they thought they would get free shit. They would just say whatever they wanted to try to get like free. They would tell them, "Oh, that employee's not doing his job or whatever," or "They didn't look for the item that I wanted them to look for," because they thought the manager would be like, "Okay, we'll just give you the item for free. Have a good
Yeah.
day. We don't want to look bad."
I had a problem with that where like the one person was trying to say that me and my friend were giving them attitude in the gaming section because we just told them we didn't have what they were looking for.
That
Like,
happened
it's
to
like,
me. I
dude,
told you that story a million times with Frank's
Yeah.
sister. She was my manager. I'll tell this again. We had those Zenith portable screens for the PS2 and the Xbox, and they were clearance down to $10.
yeah.
This lady came in. "Do you have it for the GameCube?" I knew we didn't have them for the GameCube because Zenith didn't make them for the GameCube. But just to make the lady happy, it was like, "I'll go check the back. I'll see if we have any in there." I come back out. I say, "We don't have it." She grabs Frank's sister, who's my cousin and my manager, and goes, "This guy doesn't know what he's doing. He's in the aisle. He's telling me that they don't have this thing. And I don't know why you hire people like this, blah, blah, blah." And dude, Frank's sister was like, "Actually, he makes this department a lot of money. And if there's something that he can't help you with, maybe you're the problem." Something to that effect.
Yeah.
And that lady walked right out. But you see how
Yeah.
stupid people are? I'm trying to help this lady. And this lady just turned around and tried to get me fired.
Yeah. It's like, dude, like just because you're pissed off coming in here shopping on
I
the
said,
holidays,
"I don't know what
doesn't
I'm
mean you gotta
doing,
take it
and
off of me.
I don't know what I'm talking
Yeah.
about. Why did they hire people that don't know what they're doing?" It's like,
Yeah.
do you see this right here?
And then
Do
remember,
you see
like,
who's
you know,
doing this shit in real life right now, 20 years later?
yeah, the whole time I was there, we would, you know, Black Friday was pretty much on Thanksgiving. So it
I was
just
complaining
like,
because Green Friday's racist.
yeah, like, yeah,
Well,
it's like you're dealing with those problems and you're just like, it's Thanksgiving right now and nobody cares.
Well,
You know what I mean?
here's the
It's
thing.
just another day.
So Best Buy called Black Friday Green Friday because green means money.
Right.
So when these people complained about this shit, it turned into Green Friday officially. So there you go.
Mm.
There you go. That's the whole thing.
Yeah, I'm very, very happy to be away from that.
Yeah, retail's a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
Like I said, the last, you know, actual year I was there was the first year that we didn't like open for Thanksgiving. And when it was the actual Friday, it was like the slowest thing ever, you know? And yeah, that's when I saw that the wave kind of rolled back after the picnic. And it was like, okay,
Yeah.
no one cares about coming in. And like, yeah, you'd have the people there for the doorbusters, whatever, to try to bring people in. But
There
like,
was
it
like
wasn't-
no Black Friday this
it was
year.
dead.
No,
Yeah.
it doesn't exist anymore because
The
online
deals
killed it.
literally started like the last week of October.
Black Friday
every
used
website.
to stand for
you know?
Blackout Friday because the sales would be so crazy. It'd be like a blackout.
Yeah. Blackout
And
pricing. That
That
kind of
was
thing.
literally one fucking day a year. Okay? Black Friday now starts at the end of October and it goes until the fucking end of December. You know what I mean? Like it's not what it used to be.
Yeah.
And online had killed it because online there's sales every fucking day.
Yeah, and they start them like the last week of October, first day of November. Like immediately, it's like every website's like early Black Friday deals, like every website.
Right.
So you can really start doing stuff early. and it's not even like you have to wait for the circulars or all that stuff. It's all online, and it's easier. So I was telling when you walked away, Perry, for a little bit, I was telling Fred, like, yeah, like I did not even go to like a legitimate mall or like have to go out, thankfully.
No,
I
I
almost
heard you
had to,
ordered
but then
the jacuzzi
yeah,
machine.
yeah, I ordered
The
the
jacuzzi machine.
I ordered the 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 massage chair or whatever. Um and it was a good price, and yeah, it was like super early on. But again, that's just how it's been. It's been more and more just on like the only reason why I would ever get stuff back then was because I was like working there. So when I was there, I would grab stuff. But now that there's no reason to really go there, it's like or go to any of those stores, it's not really a just don't really care. I'll just get the 4Ks as they come out, and then usually the stuff that I have to get online, or if I'm
I
ordering
went
it, it could
to
be off
let me
eBay or wherever else.
I went to Target like 2 weeks ago. Place is fucking dead. I mean, there's people in there shopping, but it's like dead. There's no employees anywhere. The departments are empty. There's TVs out the ass. No one's buying any of these stupid TVs because no one cares. It's not the same anymore. Like this stuff is just completely different now. Online just took over. We went backwards because before you were around, Anthony, you would have to order shit from a catalog, but the store didn't have it, and stores didn't have everything like they did today. We're going back now. And by the way, when you order from a catalog, you'd wait like a week or two. Now your catalog is Amazon, and you wait a couple of days.
Or sometimes you get it the same day, depending on.
But we're
where it
going
is.
backwards now because as stores were coming in the 90s and getting more product, we were able to go to the store and have more of a selection. That's going back now to what we used to have, the catalogs. So now you go into Best Buy, they don't even have half the shit that you need. You got to go online and order it.
Yeah, the lawnmower
So
that
we're
you
just
wanted
going
might
backwards.
not have that
When
one.
all the retailers go, like Fred said when I was away, because I heard what he said,
Yeah,
Amazon's going to get slammed. Prime is going to go up. There's going to be more delivery jobs. You're going to have more warehouses built. It's going to be a fucking nightmare if they can make it work.
they've already been expanding so many Amazon warehouses.
Right, but once retailers all go out, you're going to be paying like $300 a year for Prime. Probably more.
Yeah, probably more.
But you're going to get convenience, hopefully, if they can hire enough people.
I think at that point you'll actually get your stuff within an hour, like anything.
You might
like
not.
I feel like
you
at
might
that
actually
point,
get your shit instead of 2 days. You might get it in like 7 days. Again, they got
I don't know.
They
I
got to
feel
get all
like
these delivery guys.
It depends on the amount. It's like how depending on the amount of warehouses and like what you order. I feel like if they're gonna upcharge for Prime, then you got to up the speed.
Yeah, but then
you
listen,
up the speed. People got to work.
They're not
harder.
even paying their fucking employees, so they're gonna strike.
No.
Yeah.
There's got to be a balance there.
You have to raise up the wages.
They can have all the warehouses in the world, but the minute these guys strike, because they're getting paid, $18 an hour when they should be getting paid $40 an hour.
Yeah, definitely.
Even though we're paying $500 for Prime at that point,
like
the company's still going to be greedy.
Yeah, they should at least.
This is stuff that it's going to play out. Yeah. Hopefully, that doesn't happen all the time, but going into the future, we'll see what happens.
Yeah, definitely Prime's gonna go up. Definitely, more workers are gonna.
You're gonna be paying like $500 a year for Prime.
Oh, it's good.
Not like next year or anything, but within the next 5 to 10 years, it's gonna go all the way up.
Yep. And then people like you said, people are gonna go on strike because they're probably not gonna raise the wages.
No, why would they?
No, they save money. Of course they want, but then the workers are gonna go on strike, and then we're definitely not gonna.
They'll build more fucking computers to do all this stuff.
Yep.
It's like
you'll see Tesla make a deal with Amazon, even though he hates Amazon, right? But they'll probably do some sort of a deal where the robots load up the car and the car flies your ass and delivers.
Yeah. What, Elon hates Amazon?
Well, his competition.
Yeah.
It's that spaceship shit.
Oh, gotcha.
But hey, you never know. The future is weird. We'll see what happens.
Yep.
Shall see.
Any questions in the chat? Anything you guys want to talk about?
Any questions?
Anything for us?
This
I
was
don't know for
a no news show. This is more like a Q&A New Year's
yeah,
show.
we're just kind of reflecting on the year, I guess, in a way, because I mean,
And the future.
you know, and the future this year I mean, we saw we saw a lot of changes definitely in the last, couple seasons here between the stores going under, physical media going, definitely a lot of yeah, Kevin's gone.
Oh, it's a green background.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
it blends in.
I just see his face. Funny.
I keep getting killed in Call of Duty. Oh, man. We're going back to the Stone Age, says the king. In a way, we are, yeah. You used to have to
Yeah,
order
we
stuff
are.
and wait. Now you got to order stuff and wait. A lady tried to get me written up at Target because the Hot Pockets weren't on sale for longer.
God.
God forbid they lose money on Hot
Okay.
Pockets.
Let me tell you something. What I really hate, and this has been going on for decades, okay? The old lady in front of you, or the old guy in front of you, they pay for their shit, they take their cart, they get to the fucking door to leave, and they pull their receipt out, and they're fucking looking at their receipt. It's like, I'm trying to leave.
Yeah,
Please let
they
me leave.
stop right in the middle of the way.
Yeah,
Right in the middle.
that
when I
still
had-
happens
Yep.
to this day.
Yeah. Yep.
It's like, lady, or mister, tell the fucking lady at the register, hey, I thought those were on sale. Don't pay for it, and then pull the fucking thing out and go through the
Yeah,
whole
well,
thing with a
the-
magnifying glass. It's like there's people trying to leave.
Yeah, and, like I used to have to help push carts at Hannaford sometime, and like people just stand right in the main entrance while I'm like
you need to
pushing, like,
scream the
train
store's
cart.
on fire and see if anybody runs out.
Fire,
And they go on the last few like guys,
fire.
stores on fire. Let's get out. Yeah, people are
That
annoying.
still happens.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it does. I see it all the time happen in the main entrance.
And
of
you have to
Hannaford,
like
just
stand there
right
because
before.
like sometimes you're like caught in a line or whatever.
Yeah,
Or they're scanning your stuff and that person's at the end of it looking at their receipt and you can't move. Like, I'm trying to get over there to bag my stuff.
it's like you please, I gotta
RWK,
move my
take care,
freaking cart.
man. Good
Take
night.
care,
Take care,
WK.
man.
Yeah,
It's crazy how that still happens, man.
yeah. During the picnic, like our warehouse at Hereford, like it was shut down. Like they weren't getting any stuff in. So like we had a lot of open spots. Like I'm sure you remember, Perry. Like we had like a lot of open like spots and everything. Stuff wasn't coming in. And this lady came up to me while I was packing out. And she was like, "Hey, do you have this type of yogurt?" I was like, "Let me go check the back." So I checked the back, blah blah. I was like, "Yeah, we don't have it." And she's like, "Oh, can you order some?" I'm like, "No, we can't. Our warehouse is closed." It's like, "Oh, like, can you at least try?" I'm like, "No, I'm not gonna try." She's like, "Oh, why aren't you gonna try?" Because I know it's not gonna work. I know, because my manager literally told me we cannot order stuff in. That stuff will not come in. And it's like, "Oh, okay." Like I'll be complaining to your manager about that. I'm like, "Oh, freaking go ahead,
Yeah, you're
go
just
right
walking in
ahead."
circles with them.
Go right ahead, please. And my manager didn't even talk to me or anything like that. She probably complained, but he probably doesn't give a shit. Going nuts. It sucked working during the picnic, like at supermarkets. Sucked.
Well, yeah, for a lot of reasons.
Yeah. Got people coming in there with their masks on, bending right over you, like, just like coughing on you, sneezing on you. I'm like,
this was happening to you?
yeah. No, people would like literally like while I'm packing out, they'd like reach right over me and they'd be like, I'm like, bro. Like,
It wasn't funny at
Yeah.
the time. It's funny now.
yeah, that's why at the time.
What
I
about
was-
those stupid
was-
kids that were going in grocery stores licking all the vegetables and shit?
Oh yeah, yep. That never happened to us, thank God. Like that never happened. Like no
Not
one
that you
came
know
to
of.
us.
It wasn't kids.
Yeah.
It was old people licking the fucking.
Yeah, it was interesting, like seeing all the people coming in.
Uh,
There's some people that were like scared of me, and they like try to like run. They just, like, I don't know
Like-
why. Like I come to pack out the door, they just like come.
the only thing I remember, we used to have we used to close the store when the store was closed. We didn't used to close the store when the store was closed, and it was just like curbside stuff. But we would have this like this electric scooter that we would ride around. I guess it was a return or someone. It was like a floor model, and we would just ride it around. It would just like relieve stress. Like one person just take it around, and we would just ride it around the whole store, and then come back around. It was so fun. It was like one of those like little things. I was just like, this is going to be better than having people actually come into the store. And then when that change happened, it was just like annoying because you just had to deal with idiots. So.
Oh, it was terrible.
I
Then you
definitely
had
don't
to-
miss that time in a way because I was also like put on phones, and that was the worst. Like anybody that answers calls for X amount of hours a day, like I, that's
applaud
something
you.
I literally I was just like, yeah, maybe I can just walk out of here and never come back. Basically, is the feeling
Yeah.
that I got when I was dealing with that because it was like I was on there for so long. Because
Yeah.
it was just like the phone hub dissolved and it was horrible. So yeah,
Mhm.
I don't
Worst
understand how the
time ever.
fuck you can have a store without answering a phone. I never
got-
understood that
they
shit.
they evaporated that whole section. We used to have like 2 people back there answering calls at all times.
Bro,
and then
imagine
they
if
would
I
like,
didn't answer the phone at my place. Forget it.
oh my
Oh
god,
man,
Forget
you
Yeah.
get all the reviews.
all the
it would-
people.
it would be like it would be like it's such a horrible thing to have to deal with the whole time. And the worst part was when they were like, oh, by the way, like we're still going to do phones, but like now, because this was like when the store was open again, but they were still doing phone calls, but you were taking calls for other stores, like other states, so you were talking to customers like, yeah,
that's bullshit.
so they started to do that where like you would hear a guy be like, I need something for my HDM1 adapter, and it's like you're talking to someone who's like from Texas. You're like, dude, like I can't help you. I can only try to contact that store, and you'd have to try. Like that is when I was like, yeah, I'm
So
pretty much going
dumb.
crazy. Yeah, like I'm not even kidding you. There was one shift where I just let everything like fucking ring. Like I was done. Like
I
I
don't
was
blame you.
done. Like I was
I don't blame you at
mentally
all.
over it, and I was already over. Yeah, it was bad.
'Cause
So yeah,
that's
that was
It's
stupid.
like the end
the
of
end of
Best
Best
Buy right
Buy.
there.
yeah.
It's like, why do you get calls from like other states?
That was
Like,
those were the
it's
dark. I
not
call them the
You
dark
can't even
days.
fucking call the store, Fred.
Mm-mm.
Say if I worked
Nope.
at Best Buy right now in Poughkeepsie,
Yeah.
if you call, you can't get through to me at all.
You can't. Nope. You cannot
It routes you
access
to the fucking
departments.
like the 800 hub, and there's no way you can contact the store.
They
That's
got
so
rid of all of it.
stupid.
You have to
Like-
call my cell, or you have to come to the store. By the way,
That's
when I
it.
worked at Best Buy, only managers were allowed to have cell phones. That's in 06, 05.
Right.
04, 05, 06. Okay? Now, I mean, if an employee had a cell phone on the floor, they were fired.
Wow.
Because there was so much shrink going on in the Yonkers store.
Yeah.
They were like, oh, yeah, you guys have your phones because you're calling your friends to come with booster packs. And we're like, yeah,
No.
we're not doing that shit. But the managers had 2 phones on them.
Oh yeah,
Ooh.
of course. And that's the thing too. You're
Special.
right. Like
Who were
You
they
can't-
calling?
you can't access anybody. Back in the day, there used to be someone that would man the calls coming in, and they would only take calls for Defert. Like they would take calls for different regions, and like they would have everything like. It was more organized. So if someone actually needed to contact you, they would give me the number. I could actually they would take the number down, have someone actually come out, put the sticky note on your like desk if they're nice enough to be like, hey, this customer might want to come in and like is looking for this, this, and this. And I'd be like, all right, cool. It was so much easier. Then it just became like, yeah, they basically, yeah, to David R's comment, yeah, they basically shoved me in a makeshift call center. I mean, the back of the district office was the call center. And
Yeah, that's bullshit.
it was back when basically I was doing truck a couple nights a week. I was doing phones when it was basically like doing everything. And then I told the manager, I was like, dude, you got to put me back on this floor because like I'd rather be on the floor where we're already still understaffed. To this day, you go into Best Buy, there's like 3 salespeople walking around barely. So
And apparently
just
you
like,
have
you
to
gotta
ask
put me
them
on
for
the
help
floor.
now. which I don't have a problem with. But I mean,
Yeah.
what are they doing if they're not asking people for help?
Well, they used to scream at us over the headset if we didn't like contact people. That was like the biggest thing. Like you had to like, see. I mean, obviously before the picnic, yeah.
They
but
told
like,
us that too. Well, in Yonkers, they were like, "You gotta ask people if they need help." And
yeah,
I always knew my limits. I would ask people who I thought would need help.
Yeah.
But they're like, no, we're gonna have LP watch you guys ask people for help. I'm like, what the
Yeah.
fuck is this shit?
Yeah.
Is this prison?
or you would have
Or
the
am I
one
going to
manager
work?
looking. Yeah, you have the one manager looking like at the
And
cameras.
that's where I accidentally called the lady a man. I told this story before. I'll tell it again. So I'm in media. So I'm in the movie section. I think it's the second or third DVD section. I'm asking people if they need help. And I see this person like leaning like this, looking for a movie. And mind you, their haircut looks like Guile's haircut from Street Fighter. And I go, "Excuse me, sir, do you need..." And they got up, and it was a lady. And I said, "Excuse me, ma'am, do you need help?" And she's like, "No." And she like, kind of smirked. She thought it was funny.
No.
But it was because of the haircut.
Yeah.
For a second, I thought, okay.
Yeah. Definitely made that mistake before. Happens to the best of us in retail for sure. Oh man.
Yep.
Yeah, those are crazy
It
stories.
happens.
Yeah, man. I mean, it's at least I met some cool people through the job, and
Yep.
that's it. Just take
How
what
I
you
feel
can from
about
it.
Being in the supermarket business. I met
You know
a
what
lot
I
of
love
people.
about this whole Best Buy thing, though? People that I worked with in Yonkers, they were lifers. And they were nice to me at first, right? But then as they became managers, they started shitting on me. And it wasn't just me, it was other people too that were like at my level. They were really helpful. And then when they became managers, "Oh, you can't do this. Oh, you can't do that," right? They're lifers. Guess what? Most of them don't have a fucking job anymore.
Yeah. The company betrayed them. One way or another.
Hi.
Yep. And
That's what happens,
Yeah.
man. You don't treat people like shit on the way up. Because when you're on the way down, you're on the way down, and I'm still here where I was.
Yeah. Exactly.
yeah. You got to say hello to
So
all those
good
people.
fucking luck to
on the
all
way
those
down.
idiots over there in Yonkers who aren't there anymore. So there you go.
Yeah.
Was that like thing like don't mess with the janitor? He could be a boss one day or something like that. Something like that.
I guess so. I don't know. I never heard that.
That's pretty
I
funny.
wouldn't hire any of those motherfuckers.
It's like a,
for me.
it's like
you
a,
kidding me?
It's like a quote or something like that. Like some.
Yeah, I
expression.
mean, it's basically just yeah. I mean, I saw the beginning of the end basically. So Umbrella to UBCS and RE.
I don't even know what the fuck he's talking about.
Yeah, no, I see what you're saying. It's basically just like, they pretty much just screw them and leave. I mean, the thing is I don't know. I saw a lot of the stuff that happened after I left.
There were so many
Was
people at Best Buy took it so
worse.
seriously, and I'm like, bro, I'm here to get a paycheck, pay my car payment.
Yeah, the Kool-Aid was real for a lot of people, and I wasn't. I mean, when I went
I
full
would go
time,
there, do my job, go home, and that was it. Like I didn't take it home with me. But then there were people that were like getting on my case about shit, and it's like,
yeah,
bro, who gives a shit?
yeah. When you go full time, they try to make it more like, oh, well, you got to care more.
Well, you see, Yonkers was fucking with people because they put you on a full-time schedule. It was basically part-time with extended hours.
So yeah, so you can't get benefits.
So they can't get benefits. So they fucking robbed everybody.
They still do that.
And they still had the balls to do that and try to fuck with you.
Yeah. And it's basically like a, now it's again, like there's no like departments. You're not in any department. You're just.
What I really hated about Best Buy was I told this story before too. we had when Frank's sister left as a manager, we had some new lady come in. Okay? This lady wanted me gone because she thought that Frank's sister had ruined the department and I was like helping ruin the department, which I had nothing to do because we worked on different shifts. She was the manager of the department, but she started working at nights and I would come in when she would leave. So this lady thought I was like guilty by association, cut all my hours. I couldn't get any fucking hours. Right? And she's treating me like shit. She fucking wrote me up. I forgot what she wrote me up for. I don't know if it was being a few minutes late or because I didn't have like the right belt on or something. Something stupid. And then we had this trainee, and I told this story before. He wanted to be a priest. Well, the guy was a racist asshole because he said a bunch of shit in the back. And I reported. I was like, bro, we can't have this guy working here. This guy's going to get us fucking killed. And because of that, she became like my best friend. She started giving me hours. She started giving me even more hours. But that's where they started the whole, hey,
It's like
you're part-time,
favorites.
but we'll give you a full-time schedule. You're just not going to get benefits.
And then even then, like you said, they would pick favorites on who
That's
they
what
would
I'm saying.
schedule.
Like, they pick
Yeah.
favorites, and it's like, dude, you wanted me out of here, and now that I expose this guy, like, you're my best friend. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Like, I didn't mind because I was finally getting work again, but
Yeah, you're just trying to get paid.
But
and
I
go
didn't
home
want
with
that
your
guy
family.
anywhere near us because that guy was a ticking time bomb. And it's kind of fucking sad that that dude was going to be a priest out of all the people.
Right. Yeah, no, it's
But it just goes to show, though, like, one day you're out and then the next day you're in, which it shouldn't be like that. If I'm going to
No.
work, fucking give me hours. Let's go.
exactly. Yeah, now I can't even imagine, like
And it's like, you don't do that shit. If I'm on the roster, you fucking use me.
yeah.
Don't have me on the roster and then just fuck with me because I got bills.
My
to
friend
pay.
who's still there, like he's like now he does the thing where like he controls the schedule too. So he has to like like actually apply the hours to said, workers and stuff like that. And he has to pretty much schedule it out where it's like it's fair. It's not like, he can just do any kind of stuff, but he has to still maneuver it to where it makes sense.
Cam
But, like-
May, take care, man.
Take
Take
care,
care.
MMA.
But it's like you can't just be like,
Yeah, there's like a set amount of hours you get, and then you have to like distribute them to like
Yeah.
the workers and stuff like that. My dad's like produce manager at ShopRite, so he has like a set amount of hours, and like he has to like try and make sure everyone gets it fairly. He just blah blah. It's like
yeah,
pain in
exactly.
the ass.
Yep. So yeah, don't miss that. It's nice to be out of that for was it 3 years at this point? So
Can't wait to be done with retail. So ready.
yeah, at least just for that it was just intense.
Mm.
But I got like friends that they're they work there still, or they work at like the Wawas are big over here. So
Yeah.
a lot of my friends like the food stuff. I never got into that. So as far as like serving food or making food or like deli stuff, like I never got into that.
Yeah.
But that's the kind of shit that
I did the deli.
yeah.
Stop and Shop, man. That was it was fun for a couple of months.
yeah.
And then you just so you gotta it's not just cutting meat and everything. You gotta clean the machines, you gotta squeegee the fucking floor every night. Because you gotta disinfect the floor.
Oh yeah.
When you're squeegeeing the floor, you're like, fuck this, man. Do I really
Yeah.
want to do this?
Yeah. Am I really getting paid this much to do this shit?
Is
Like,
it really
what the
worth
hell?
it?
Yeah.
It ain't worth it, bro. It ain't worth it.
I always say
Come
this
on.
to anybody, do what you love. Look at this guy Anthony, he's doing what he loves. Look at what I'm doing. I'm doing what I love.
Right.
If you're fortunate enough to do that, do it. If not, get a state job, government job, somewhere where you're set. If you can handle that. But I would say do what you are passionate about. Get it done.
Exactly.
because it's hard out there. It's hard to get random jobs, especially like with retail, especially if these retailers are going to close down. I think an education is going to be even more important than ever when that happens. Because, like I said, at Best Buy in Yonkers, a lot of stupid fucking people working there.
Lots.
And
Just in Best Buy in
just
general.
imagine what they're going through now. They don't have a safety net. So that's why, Fred, man, you got to join the train, man. You got to do what you got to do. You like this acting stuff, you got to get involved in that.
Yeah, I'm doing like I got like a few job offers from like theaters and stuff like that.
From who?
From like theaters, because I'm gonna be working like in like other theaters and stuff like that, like on the lighting and stuff in theaters and shit.
Yo, I have a customer who's working on a movie right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, right over here.
Oh, nice.
Oh no shit. That's awesome.
You know the movie, Anthony. It's a horror movie.
Oh, okay.
I'll give
It's
you
a
a
horror
hint.
movie.
You know, I'll tell you in the chat. I'll tell you right now in the chat.
Okay.
This way I don't give it away because I don't want to.
Yeah, I still gotta show you guys my horror movie that we made, my new one.
Where is it?
Where's the horror movie?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I gotta put it on my YouTube. I'll post it on my YouTube. My friend said that it's all good.
Check the chat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that customer told me they don't even like the first one. But they're working on that one.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think well, I mean, Sosie Bacon said that the first one was pretty rough for her to make. So like it was pretty dark. And they shot it in Jersey, which is funny. So it looks like they're not really moving far from shooting locations because the first one was entirely shot in Jersey and
They're shooting
this
a
one-
lot over here. Not just for that film, but other films.
there's a, well, yeah, that's a great location
They
over
shot
there.
that film in Jersey? I didn't know that.
Yeah, they did.
Oh wow.
I can't
dope.
see it. You should see us now. Fred, maybe you should talk to that guy.
Yeah. Definitely. Like I wouldn't mind it. Like I haven't done like acting in a while. But I wouldn't mind doing I still have my resume.
Let's just say that guy's not acting. But
Oh.
they're working on the project.
Oh cool. Yeah.
That's
like,
what I'm saying.
'cause
Like, you could do a different. I mean, do you want to be an actor? It's up to you. I mean, I don't know what you're doing. What are you doing?
Yeah, no. I'm like doing
You're
like
telling
more
me you're doing
behind the
theater
scenes
shit. So are you
I'm
doing
doing-
lighting? You're doing acting? What are you doing?
I'm doing like more like lighting stuff, like like doing like lighting for the stage and also like building the sets too. Like
It's
more
a John
behind the
Cena
scenes
reference.
stuff.
I get you, Bubblegum.
There's
I've been
another
hearing
one.
that shit for a month.
Zing.
But yeah, it's more like behind the scenes. So like if you on my Facebook, like my cover photo, like all those lights that I put up those lights pretty much. Like I installed all those like lights. Like it's like something on my Facebook. Like it's like a
Anthony, man, the next movie you make, gotta hire Fred.
Hey man, once
Give him a hoagie from Wawa, and I think you're good to go.
Yeah, you can pay me in food. It's okay. I'm fine.
We've paid him in food before.
Yeah.
He's not lying.
Yeah, I can eat.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, set building's always fun with with if you have the space.
Oh, that's great.
That's the biggest thing because
Mhm.
I learned that with Keeper's Diary where it was like, all right, we have the space, but it's also like it's such a you do need so many people.
You
Yeah.
should make Anthony's Diary
Anthony's Diary
and
coming
have a
out.
Code Veronica short.
Oh. Yeah, it was not fun like this past semester. We were doing like so many shows at once. So like while we were building we just finished this one show, but then we had to like start while we're building that one, we had to build it for the other show. And then like we were like
What show? Oklahoma?
Yep.
We
Yeah, exactly. But it's just like a pain in the ass because like we were just like taking up so much room and it was just like, oh my god. We had
Yeah.
someone welding
time
over here.
sent you
cutting
guys
wood over
something?
there.
On the Instagram says King.
Oh man.
Let me see what
My
he
phone.
said.
My
Uh-oh.
phone's over there. I have to get my phone's charging. But yeah, it was
Oh.
Is your movie X-rated, Fred? Can we show that on here, or is that?
it's nothing it's.
Is
my
there
tits
music
aren't
on
out
there?
or
I don't want to get in trouble.
My tits aren't out or anything like that, but I think it's like non-copyrighted.
Hey, there you
music.
go, Fred.
Oh, what? What happened?
Check your Instagram. The king
Oh,
sent
yeah.
you something.
I gotta get my phone. It's charging. Give me a second.
Thank you,
Oh,
King.
no.
That's awesome.
Let me
He
see.
sent you something you're gonna like.
Boy.
Oh dear.
Oh, that's awesome. I love that. I like that a
Slender Man
lot.
and Jay Leno.
Nice. That's awesome, King. I love that. Thank you, King.
Fucking John
Oh.
Cena, man.
But yeah, it was a clusterfuck this semester.
They got
It was
John
just
Cena. I played as your guy, Lord Dan Farquhar.
Farquhar.
Whatever the fuck his name is from Medieval.
Oh yeah, Dan.
You could play as him. You could play as Jack Skellington,
That's cool.
the T-800. What have I played as before? Oh, Doom Guys in Mercenaries. If you pick Hunk,
Dan Fortesque.
yeah, him. Telling you, they got a lot of characters you could play as. You played as Master Chief when you were here.
Picture.
John Cena just killed that lady.
I don't know if it'll show up on here really good. But yeah, all that lighting, I did all that pretty much.
Nice. So, are you want to be an actor, or you want to just do the lighting, or you want to do everything?
I do like mostly like the lighting and like the back, like behind the scenes stuff. But I would like to do the acting on the side. Like I wouldn't mind doing it. The lighting is like more of like a set job where I can get like benefits and all that stuff, and then the acting I can just do on the side if I want to for fun. Because acting's like never guaranteed.
Did you guys ever try Electrolytes drink? It's like Pedialyte. Yeah, it's called Gatorade. Pedialyte's
Called
for
Gatorade.
babies.
Pedialyte if you are hungover. I think that's kind of what what you're supposed to do with that. But I mean, I'm sure you could drink it otherwise. But yeah, my friend, anytime I see him with a couple Pedialytes, I know he's he's
That'll
about
be
to
me going to work
be
Monday morning.
dehydrated as fuck.
I'm gonna get drunk on like Sunday night, and then I had to go into work at 6 a.m. I'm like, wow.
Bro, you better be ready to go on the 2nd for the Noof Nukem over here.
I'll be good. I'll be ready.
Yeah.
I'll be all lubed up.
Isn't that
and
funny,
ready.
Anthony? You were just watching that show, and now you're gonna be on it.
That's
It's gonna
funny
be-
as hell.
It's gonna be fun. This is gonna be so fun.
Show us your tits. I can't. I'm fucking done. That's just amazing. Anyway, yeah, I'm excited.
I can't wait. I'm so happy.
You gotta be on your best behavior. When I'm on that show, I behave because I speak when I'm spoken. I only speak when I'm spoken to.
Yeah, when it's not our panel, it's different.
of
like
course,
here,
yeah.
we just say
I don't want
whatever.
Noof to talk, and then Fred's like, "Hey," and I'm like, oh,
Yeah.
shit.
No, we just let Noof lead the combo.
No, I
That's
know. Yeah, I'm
When
not
Noof
gonna,
says, "What do you think, Fred?" That's when you talk, Fred.
yeah, no, I'm not gonna overstep. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut until someone says something to me.
And we have to. I mean, I know he kind of curses, but let's try not to curse on his show.
Yeah.
I'll keep it PG to try to.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will keep it X-rated at all times.
Yeah.
No,
I don't know if New's gonna keep it.
That's
PG.
on you. He's gonna come after you if you do that.
no, I don't care. I'll do like I said, I'll do the do the panel by with what he wants to do. So
Yeah, exactly.
all
I'll
good.
let him do his thing. I won't say anything. I'll
So
just-
when you accept the link, Fred, it's going to ask you to have access to your camera and your microphone. Just make sure you select the camera and the microphone,
Yep.
like because you have a separate microphone from the camera,
Yeah.
and then you're all set. Anthony knows how to do all that.
Yeah, I've
Okay.
used StreamYards before.
I'll remind you
Cool.
anyway, just in case, Fred.
Okay. Yeah, no
Because I
problem.
set up Fred's whole thing on his computer, his whole Discord, OBS. All he has to do is just open it and jump on. Like, he's good.
Yep. Everything's good.
Any questions in the chat room before we head out?
Any
I'll
Question.
give you guys like
Questions
10 more
in
minutes, then we're going to leave.
Deal of the day right now for Best Buy: Bose headphones, 700 wireless noise canceling over-the-ear headphones, $259. Not as good as the Sony ones, but
I have Bose headphones. They're all right.
Shout out to Frank, who hopefully one of these days he'll be back.
We love you, Frank.
We think by Survivor Series of 2024 he'll be back.
next year.
Will he be back by the time I graduate college? Find
When
out
are you
next
graduating
time.
again?
In the fall next year.
September, October, November, December? When?
Technically, my last class is December.
Oh,
So,
a
but
year
I'll be
from
walking. Yep. That's it. And I'll be done. Thank God. I was supposed to graduate in the spring, but then like my advisor was like, "Oh, by the way, you have all these gen eds you have to take." I'm like, "Wait, what the fuck are you talking to me about? I'd never seen these freaking things."
Tell him you'll
before."
finish him if he pays for your college.
Gotcha. It's all right. I took out my last loan. And that's all. This loan will.
How
just
much
pay
you
for
out
the
now?
42 grand.
Oh, shit. I was going to tell you not to say anything, and then you said it.
Who knows? Maybe some people will help me. No, I'm just kidding. Someone want to be my sugar daddy?
You better play the fucking lottery, my man.
I've been trying to. I won $26. That's what I won over Christmas.
Isn't
I
it
like,
fun?
like as you said, we've already finished that fat. We've been live for 3 hours. We were live since 9:30, Natalia. Where the hell have you been?
3 hours and 31 minutes and 55 seconds.
I
Yeah,
appreciate that, King. Thank you.
been in the vortex over there.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm that much in the hole. Here I am.
Yeah, you know,
Gotta
it's
love
it's
Gotta
good
love
old
it.
college.
Oh yeah, gotta love it. I love private loans. I love them so much. My interest rate is like up through the freaking roof.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, you just
Perfect. That's
Great.
how you go into 2024.
You gotta look
that's
for
how
stadium events, man.
I love living. I love that. I love
Stadium
just
events will
having
pay your
loans.
college loan off.
Yeah, man. I hope I either hit the lottery or just like do something. Get a good job. I'm gonna be paying like $1,000 a month for this loan
Holy shit.
because I want to pay this crap off because the interest is just gonna be so.
What I
freaking
don't
high.
understand about this whole thing, you are now $42,000 in debt before you even fucking graduate.
Yeah.
What kind of a fucking job are you gonna get to pay all that shit back? Like, it's not you. It's just like in general. Who the fuck is
No, I
gonna like?
know. It's fucked.
It's not like
Good
you're gonna be
job,
a
huh?
doctor or something where you're gonna make that
Yeah.
money back like over the course of X amount of years. It's like, man, they just fucking stiff everybody.
It's like I'm probably gonna be.
You got to pay
living
for
at
this
home.
education, and you better hope that you can find a job with this education that you're paying for.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna be living at home so I can pay this loan off. I have to. I can't freaking afford any place and freaking pay this thing
Like
off.
I said, man, just keep trying to save for yourself a little bit.
Yeah, I've been putting money aside. I've
Good.
been putting some money aside for like the future.
That's the best thing to do.
Yeah, it's hard, man. Like the field I'm going into, it pays really well. That's the only good thing about it. If I get like a good like job at like somewhere, and like like it's like pays good like steadily and like a good like
I think you'll be
Like,
okay, Fred, one way or another. Don't sweat it.
yeah
But it's just like It just goes to show, man, that's a lot of fucking money they put people out with.
Yeah. I
And
mean,
some
I'm
people don't
glad
even know what they want to do when they're
Yeah.
spending that money.
Mhm.
So
Yeah,
why?
I'm
You know
glad
what I
at
mean?
least like I'm learning something like from this. I'm learning a lot of cool stuff. Like I'm glad like I went to school because I'm learning a lot of stuff that I didn't know,
Right.
and I just fell in love with this field, like and everything. And like it's like I'm getting good connections too. Like some of my teachers, they said like they'll write me letters of recommendations and stuff like that. They'll do
For
anything.
42 fucking grand, they better.
Yeah,
Shit.
yeah.
I'll fucking put a gun at the fucking
Yeah.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. We can't say that on here. Come on.
a Nerf gun. Come on.
Cody
American
Grossman.
country.
Hey, everyone. What's the plan for New Year's?
Oh, who said that?
My uncle invited me to his place, but I don't know if it's for New Year's or the day of New Year's or after New Year's. I don't know.
New Year's
Usually, though,
Eve,
we
New
like
Year's
to stay
after.
home and watch the ball drop. That's probably what we're going to do this year,
Yeah,
depending on whatever the situation is.
I'll be at the bowling alley getting hammered.
You go to the bowling
bowling
alley on New
alley?
Year's?
Yeah, because they have this like New Year's Eve tournament thing that all my friends are doing.
Tournament? What,
Yeah,
Mortal
it's like
Kombat?
a bowling
The
tournament.
fucking bowling
No,
alley?
it's a bowling tournament. Not a freaking game tournament.
No, an actual Mortal Kombat, a fighting tournament.
Yeah, we're all gonna be fighting. We're all gonna be fighting drunk off our ass.
I'm probably just gonna chill here. I got this fire pit I gotta break in,
Nice.
and
Fire pit.
yeah,
The guy does one next door and it smells like shit.
Well, the best part about this is that it's like a no
Automatic?
smoke fire pit,
Oh, okay.
and you can like
That's what kills
distribute
me is
the
the damn
heat.
smoke.
Yeah, you could distribute the heat. So like, because there's always like one person that just gets like blasted with smoke if you're sitting around a fire, and that doesn't happen because there's no smoke screen. So yeah, I'm gonna be busting that in.
Nice.
And
It's usually always me.
yeah,
I
just
always
have
get the
some
smoke in my face.
have some people over and just hang out for a little bit and
Nice.
watch I guess the shitty dancers and music come out after the ball drops, and then that's about it. Or before. Do they do performances before or after? I don't even know.
Both.
They do some.
It's like before and after, I think, or something
Yeah.
like that. It's weird. Who knows?
Yeah,
what's
no-
gonna be there.
I usually keep that shit muted until it's like the countdown.
We like to
You know what
stay
I
home
mean?
because I don't want I don't want to be on the road with other people.
Yeah,
You don't know what these
Yeah,
people are fucking drinking or not drinking
Yeah.
or whatever.
Yeah,
it's the same way with
right.
Christmas. It's like you gotta just be careful driving because the cops were out on
That's
Christmas.
why I stayed home for Christmas. Didn't want to be bothered.
Yep. Yep.
I couldn't even go over there visit my mom because of the whole picnic shit.
Ah, shit. Sucks.
So that Christmas Eve kind of got ruined that way, but what are you going to do? She's doing better. So that's
Yeah.
all that matters.
Yeah, I'm glad she's doing better. That's good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so hopefully it'll just be and then the next day will just be, just relaxing, really, like the actual day itself, just staying home.
Hope
Doing
everyone's
his
having
little
a
small
great
stuff.
moon night. It's moon night?
I always have a great moon night.
Absolutely, David. I'm drinking fruit punch. One. What? It's a bowling tournament for Earthrealm safety, says David.
That's right. We're fighting for
You're
round
saving it.
one ball at a time.
You're saving it.
I finally got
Yeah.
lunch break at 10 p.m., so we close at 12. Now it's going to break. Come in. Wow, all that,
David.
huh?
Yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna try and I might try and stream again on Friday, like my bowling and stuff like that. I'm gonna try. If I
On
do.
New Year's?
No, not New Year's. No, the for my league on Friday. I'm gonna try and do something else.
Yep,
I'll bring
home
my
now,
whole
chilling
gear.
with a cold one. Hams.
Cold one.
That's what I'm saying.
Chilling with the cold one.
Couple of cold ones.
Oh, hell yeah,
Exactly.
Vince.
Oh, yeah, Vince. While he's home
Couple
drinking a
of
nice
cold
cold
ones.
beverage.
Beverages.
It's a nice cold beverage or an ice cold beverage. He would say both Stone Cold.
I'll drink a
But
beer.
beverage, that
what was the,
explains to you that it's a beer, Anthony. Beverage.
Yes. What is the did he drink a certain brand?
I think it was like
He drank like
Coors Light?
Budweiser and Coors Light and shit.
Yeah.
But they would always say they were Steve Weisers, but obviously you saw the fucking thing.
Steve Weiser.
Steve Weiser.
They were actually gonna make Steve Weiser beer. And then like they never did it.
Oh,
And then now he's got like his Broken Skull IPA shit, which I think
Yeah,
he sold.
yeah.
But yeah,
Oh, it's done.
how they didn't fucking like have beer back in '99, I don't even know. They had WWF condoms back then. I'm not even kidding. They did. They showed them on NBC.
That's
Oh my
amazing.
God.
They did some sort of documentary thing about why is WWF blowing up? And Vince has the WWF condoms, and they're like, even condoms. And Vince is like, like this thing is on YouTube. You could find it. The only cool thing that I saw was they had the WWF Zippo lighter when I worked at CVS,
Oh.
and I wanted to buy it, and I was like, but I don't smoke, so I don't really need it. But I regret not buying that thing. That thing was
Yeah, just to
fucking
have
nice.
it, man. Just to have it.
WWF logo, the Zippo lighter.
Oh, that's so cool.
It was like $25. I should have bought it.
Yeah, just to have something like that, a piece of memorabilia is cool. Even if you don't use it, you know.
Yeah, but
It's just
yeah,
part
they
of that
had
class of
condoms and not
merch.
beer. Like that's their main draw is the fucking beer.
Yeah, what the hell?
Stone Cold still sells his IPA too. I just saw it.
Okay,
Okay.
so he still has it.
Yeah, it's on. It's
Someone-
online though. You have to buy it. I think.
The king says, "Someone bring me a Christmas sweater and a beer."
Gotcha.
My friend was on his Broken Skull TV show.
Oh, nice. I didn't even know he had a TV show.
He had
Yeah,
like 5-6 years ago. He had like a it's like a challenge show.
Does he have a podcast or something?
Yeah, he still has that every once in a while. I don't know what the fuck he's doing with it, but he had like a competition show called Broken Skull competition or whatever. Him casually walking by makes it even funnier. Who? Cena?
Oh, I see. So Undertaker has a Zippo one here on eBay. It's a Zippo WWF one, but it's $35.
This one is a WWF Attitude logo,
Oh man,
and it was
I can't even
legit from
find it on
Zippo
here.
at CVS. We had it. It was in
Damn.
like this case that was locked, and it would rotate. And I was like, I should get that. And I was like, but I don't smoke cigarettes or anything, so I'm not going to waste my money on it. I should have just gotten it though to have it. Have it. Whatever.
Had it to have it.
I'm getting old. I'm fucking spitting the wrong words out. I don't know what the hell's going on.
It's
I've
all
been doing
good.
that for a couple of years now. I think I'm a motor mouth. I'm just talking 5,000 miles an hour. That's why.
I do the same shit sometimes, so you're good.
As you get older, it happens more.
Or just keep going off, and then I just forget what I was saying. I'm like, oh,
It's
well,
funny. I was always
Is
shy.
that
I
it
never.
there?
That's it.
wow,
That's the fucking lighter right there, Fred.
that's cool. That's even cooler than what I thought about in my head. I would have
Now,
like.
buy that off eBay. No, I'm kidding.
$20.
Really? It's $4
$20.
cheaper than it was
29.
22 years ago.
Where's it from?
It's lighters. It's lighter USA.
Lighter USA.
Well, it's pretty
That's
simple.
literally-
Is it used or
simple.
new? It's got to be used.
The
Hey, I still have a brand new bottle of WCW Nitro Cologne for men.
Oh, but it's sold out.
Oh, well,
Fuck.
then they don't have it, Fred. Come on.
And no, I just scrolled down and I saw it was sold out. What a pain in the ass. But yeah, that's the one, right? Wow, that's crazy.
Good old WWF.
That looks awesome.
WWF.
WW.
World Wrestling Federation. What a great name when they fucked it up, calling it WWE. World Wrestling Entertainment. You just told everyone it was fake. Like,
Yeah.
does Wawa have slushies and milkshakes?
Yes. They don't have slushies, but they have milkshakes and they have smoothies and they have like slushy like drinks in the summer. But they don't like prioritizing that.
Mandalorian.
Mandalorian.
Oh, I forgot to do my thing here.
Wilmington, Ohio. No, I'm not going to drive all the way to Wilmington, Ohio. Thank you.
Nothing else on this deal of the day worth really mentioning. It's just like car starter.
Ooh. So they have another one, Perry.
Where?
They have another one. It's right here.
Yeah.
It's from like His and Hers Treasures.
Where's that?
It's in Wilmington, Ohio.
Let's get in the car right now. We'll go over there and go get it.
It's $30.
All right, guys,
Just
I'll be
not
there in like
tied or
3
anything.
hours.
What?
No, I was just making a joke. Like I'll come along for the ride.
All right, lit. Let's do it.
I'll drive through the mountains at night, which is not recommended. But
Fred turned into an alien. Oh no.
Turn into an alien. What?
He did.
Did I? What did I do?
Anthony, you got to make a movie and cast Fred as this guy. Look at the
As who?
screen.
Wait, what? I can't. Is it on? Oh wait, it's loading for me.
Oh my god, man! That's
That
so
looks like Fred.
I just like how it's so like unintentionally funny, but it's hilarious. You know, like that's just awesome. That's like poster worthy.
That's why I bought the game. You know, we should print that shit out at Walmart. Not Walmart,
Oh,
Walgreens.
That'd be funny.
Sorry.
Imagine having that in your front window, like you just have a little corner.
May says some movie talk, but I wonder if Johnny will take back the role of Jack Sparrow. No. He said he's done with Disney.
Yeah, I think he's probably done with that. I mean, do I think he's the best one for it? Yeah, probably, but I think he's done.
They're probably gonna reboot that shit.
Yeah, they'll reboot it with someone else as a young Jack Sparrow. But, you know, I love Donnie Jepp. And I will watch Donnie Jepp in whatever he's in. And I'm hot for Donnie Jepp.
What?
I was just trying to get a reaction out of anybody, but, you know.
You're hot for Johnny Depp?
I said Donnie
mean,
Jepp, so it's two different people.
Donnie Jepp? So like his
Come on,
long
Fred,
lost
you're in the
brother.
industry. Come on. You should know this stuff.
Come on. No.
Like his long lost brother or something like that.
Yeah.
Me too, King. I like the pirate movies, Cam.
That was his stunt double in Nightmare on Elm Street. Donnie Jepp. It wasn't.
Yeah, exactly.
He
It's
was the
like-
guy that really got eaten by the friggin' claw.
Yeah.
What a great movie.
Oh,
Elm Street.
beautiful.
I never saw the Pirates movie. I have some of them, but I never watched them.
So I know this is kind of off topic, Perry, but are you? Well, I know you're not going to go see it, but I was thinking about going to see the Iron Claw
Ooh, yes.
because I heard it was good.
Yes.
I'm not going to go out and see it, but I'll watch it when it comes out on.
Digital?
Yeah, I'll watch it when it comes out digital. I'll get the 4K too. I don't care if they make it.
Yeah, I wanted to go see it. I think I've been
The
wanting to
Iron
go see
Claw
it.
is really good, from what I heard.
Yeah. I've been
By the
wanting to see
way,
it.
that's a true fucking story.
Yeah.
Devon Erics.
Yeah, because I have both the documentaries. I think in 2006 they released the World Class Championship documentary. and it was so fucking good that WWE made their own, like a couple months later, and everyone's
Yeah.
like, "Why is WWE ripping them off?" But both
Yeah.
documentaries are really good.
Story of that family is just like crazy.
Yeah, it's fucked up, man.
Well, apparently
Mhm.
it's like it's been praised because of how accurate it is and shit like that.
right?
So
Oh,
It's
yeah.
very accurate from what I heard.
The one guy from like
You
Shameless.
can't make
like
this
that
shit up. Like the
great
shit that
actor.
happened sounds like it's some sci-fi shit.
yeah.
think
Well, that's the
think
thing
his
too.
name's
Like
Lip or
I
something like that.
I don't know much about the history, but I'm curious to see like because I feel like it's one of those movies that like you don't necessarily have to be into wrestling to enjoy it.
No.
So it's
Yeah.
like even if I
It's
bring
not.
Callie along with it, it's not like she'd just be like, "Oh Jesus!" Like I
No, it's
don't care about this.
it's very family tragedy oriented.
Right.
People were saying like this shit has to be from a movie. Like when it was happening, people were like this is shit that happens in
This
a movie.
has to be yeah. So the
And
events
that
were
was
so movie like, and here we are.
that was in the fucking 70s. So you're talking 50 years
Yeah.
ago now.
Long
Mhm.
time in the making in terms of events actually happening.
Yeah.
But I mean, yeah, I've heard nothing but good things. So maybe if I see it, I'll let you guys know next
Yeah.
week on how I feel about it.
I
or
know
if
you're
I have
gonna
time
like
to
it.
see
I might see it tomorrow because if I'm going to the mall tomorrow,
Dude,
I might
let me
see it.
tell you, Fred, there is nothing out. Nothing. Like this is the only thing
The
to
movie
actually
theaters
say.
have no games.
No.
Movie theaters have no games. Yeah.
I mean, me and
Um,
my friend, we were gonna see Wonka. Like, probably
Well,
like
I guess
Wonka. How many
I
fucking
don't
Willy
really.
Wonka movies they make?
I was gonna say, unfortunately, I don't count that as being out because I just ignore that. But yes, Wonka is out. They can
Yeah,
Wonka
it-
these nuts because I'm not
We-
fucking seeing that
but
movie.
yeah, we were gonna go see it, but then
Why?
we're
Why
like,
don't you want to see
"Eh."
that movie? What's wrong with that?
Because the one from the 70s is good enough. I don't even like the one with Donnie Jepp.
I didn't even fucking see the Johnny
Johnny
Depp one.
Even though I love Donnie Jepp, not in Wonka.
And
Sorry.
Christopher Lee's in that one.
You know
I
the
mean-
Johnny Depp Willy Wonka movie was supposed to be a horror film. You know that, right? And at the last minute they changed it. I'm not even kidding.
That
He was
sounds
supposed
like
to turn the kids into chocolate and eat them. Because Fangoria covered all that shit. And I said, there's no fucking way this movie's gonna work.
Oh my god!
And then they changed it to some fucking like PG shit.
he's gonna change the kids into fucking chocolate and eat them. What the?
Yes.
fuck?
That was originally the plot.
Holy crap!
He was gonna be like the Wonka you couldn't trust.
What was Tim Burton smoking at that time? Like, what the heck?
Yo.
I'm not even kidding. That was gonna be the original plot for that movie.
Can we please, like,
Because
get, like, a...
Fangoria and them were covering it. They were like, this is going to be crazy. And then the movie comes out, and it's just like, I heard it was nothing like that at all. So I don't know what the fuck was going on.
What
Wow.
happened to these kids turning into chocolate?
He was going to turn them into chocolate and eat them.
Can we please get, like, a fan film of, like, that somewhere?
You probably will. Now they got
Just
Winnie the
turn it-
Pooh fucking murdering people. They probably have that next.
Oh, I
Turn
saw
into a
that. That
horror
was...
film.
I feel like I wasted my time watching that movie.
Grandpa Joe's in bed because he got his legs cut off by the murderer. I don't know.
Oh,
Those
my
fucking
God.
memes with Grandpa Joe, man.
Oh, yeah, when he was dancing.
He's claiming disability, but then he gets right back up for chocolate.
Oh, man.
Uh,
That's great. Holy crap. But yeah, I might see it tomorrow. If I go to the mall tomorrow, I might see it.
What mall are you going to?
I might go to the Middletown one.
Oh, with the rats?
Yep. I'm gonna go to the Rats. I'm gonna go into AMC and, like,
I'm not kidding. They had rats in that theater.
yeah.
I think on the review page, there's a picture of a guy. He took a picture of his feet, and there's like 3 rats next to his feet. I never had a problem when we went there, but still.
Yeah.
The only problem I had was Terminator Dark Fate. We went all the way over there, bought the food, bought the drinks. We're sitting in the theater, and the movie's not starting. And the lady comes in, the manager, she's like, sorry, folks. We're not going to be showing the movie today. You can come back tomorrow and watch it. And everyone's like, are we getting refunded for our shit? And she's like, yes, we'll refund you for your food and your drinks and your tickets. What do you think happened? The next day, they pulled it off the. I think they sent the reel back early, but they pulled it off the lineup when we called the
my
next
God.
day. So the lady
That's
lied.
terrible. What an idiot.
Assholes.
It's the only Terminator movie I didn't see in the theater, besides 1 and 2. Well, we saw 2. That's right. So I didn't see 1 in that one. I still count it as a movie theater see because I went to the theater to go see it. But yeah, I had to wait a month to watch it digital.
The Dark Fate.
I can't believe they made Sarah Connor kill somebody in that movie. Get the fuck out of here with that.
Come on, what are you doing?
She was gonna kill Miles Dyson, and she didn't do it because she couldn't do it. And in this one, she snapped the guy's neck with her fucking leg. Like, what the fuck is this shit? It's not Terminator. Get the fuck out of here with that bullshit. She kills a federal agent too. It's not like a random guy. I'm like, oh, she just ruined everything. That's it. That character's out the window now. And then they showed Arnold fucking dead. Like he's melted onto the floor and he's like, it's like they had to show us that for what? He's a robot.
Yeah.
It's not like he was an evil villain or anything. And then he's married, and then he changes his mind. He's not a bad guy anymore. It's like, get the fuck out of here with that.
Yeah, that's done.
They actually sat there and thought that was gonna. That killed that guy's career.
Yeah.
What's that guy's name? Miller?
Oh yeah.
Something Miller?
Yeah.
His career was. You never heard of that guy ever again after that. Bubblegum, good night. Yeah, we're gonna head out too.
Right.
We'll give you guys 5 more minutes, then we're out of here. We gave you 10 minutes a half an hour ago, so we'll give you 5 more minutes now. Any questions, comments?
Happy New Year.
Don't forget to check out Noof Nukem's channel. Subscribe over there. We will all be on as guests, I believe, now
Yeah.
that he invited us tonight.
That's
The
awesome.
Gaming Fuse podcast. This coming Tuesday at 9:30 p.m. Eastern on Noof Nukem's channel. We'll all be there.
We'll be there.
Heck yeah.
But even
We'll
when
be
even
there.
when we're not there, subscribe to Noof Nukem and watch him every Tuesday at 9:30
Definitely.
p.m. Eastern. Gaming Fuse podcast.
Should I post a link in the chat again?
Post the link. Fred's
Gotcha.
going to drop a link to Noof's channel. Subscribe over there.
Do it.
Do it.
Let's pull up our Patreon members.
Copy that.
Here we go.
For John Cena.
For John Cena.
There you go. There's the link
Yes,
right there,
Happy
guys.
New Year to you.
Well, I'm thanking our members over on Patreon. We have JB Zombie 89, Abo, Hockey Fan, and special shout out to Captain Catch. He's been a
Yes.
member for a long time.
Captain
And-
Catch.
I hope he's doing well.
Yeah.
And we haven't heard from him for a long time, so I hope he's doing all right. But yeah,
Yeah,
shout
thanks
out to Captain
for
Catch.
supporting. Yeah.
Let me go over to the studio over here. Tell you guys who are. Is the show you're all going to be on? Yes, go to his channel right there. Fred dropped the
Yep.
link.
I just dropped the link.
Subscribe to
right
Noof
there.
Nukem's channel, David R. And we will be on that show this coming Tuesday at 9:30 p.m. Eastern.
Yes.
So go here, go
Do
to
it.
memberships. Okay. If I can pull us up again, this way we're on camera. Are we on camera? I don't even know what's going on here. OBS, you're a pain in the ass. Shout out to the members of this channel, the Game Complainers channel. Danny Moraro. Is that how you say his name?
I believe
Marrero?
so. Yeah, Marrero. I said Marrero, and I'm not sure.
Danny Marrero, Stevie Mac, Anime Ghost Eater Wife, Carlos Gaming, Cannibal Ritual, Jeff M, Justin, Dreadpool, Slendy, which is Fred, RWK88, David R, DJ, Back from the Dead, Rodney Williams, David, Jin, Thunders Productions, It's VB, Hockey Fan, and Nick Noguera. Want to thank all our members here on the channel.
Yeah.
Thank
Once
you.
again, happy
Happy
holidays,
New
Merry
Year.
Christmas, Happy New
Yeah.
Year to those members. Whatever you celebrate. I'm not like Anthony. I'm not Scrooge over here. McDuck.
I say, yeah, I'll say anything, and even if you get mad, oh well. No, Happy New Year's. You can't get upset about that. That's New Year's, man. Even if you don't celebrate New Year's, come on.
Oh no.
The New Year happens
They
whether you like
celebrate
it or
New
not.
Year's an hour after we do in some places.
That's true. Some people 2
So now
hours,
you're
some people
canceled.
3.
Well,
I'm canceled
that's
because I
it.
said
You're done.
Happy New Year. I can't say that. Can't do it.
You gotta
Um,
say Happy New Year's like every 2 hours.
You know, a
Yes,
movie I
Happy New
didn't
Year.
watch this year on the 20th anniversary, Bad Santa.
Oh yeah.
Bad Santa.
I used
Yeah,
to
that
love
is a
that
good
movie.
movie.
Now it's like, I could live without it.
It's a good movie though.
It's a great movie. But it was the 20th anniversary this year, and I didn't watch it.
I'm trying to think as far as like anything that I have coming up. I mean, as far as Parasite Eve, I'd like to beat that before the new year, but it's probably not going to happen.
I think Abbo told you, you don't have to worry about that.
Maybe, but I don't know. I feel kind of incomplete that I've
Just show
come
the
this
ending
far.
and then be like, all right, guys,
Yeah.
that's the real ending, and that's it.
instead I got to go up 10 flight. I got to literally get to the top of the Chrysler building. I have to go through 10 different floors. Or no, 10 floors, fight a boss, 10 floors, fight a boss, 10 floors, fight a boss, and then I have to get to the top. Like, why? Why? Why do you do this to me, Demi? Why? Yeah, I don't know. So whether or not that's done before the end of the year, not sure. I put out the member podcast for everyone. It wasn't a live stream, it was a podcast. So yeah, check out the Discord as well. We're doing a bunch of events in there. Like we mentioned earlier, we watched Black Christmas. It was fun. So check out the Discord and stay tuned on the channel. More stuff in 2024.
Shout out to
So that's all I
Bubblegum.
got.
Yeah.
Bubblegum saying goodnight. Thank
Yeah,
you.
good night.
Yeah, good night, Bubblegum.
Cody
And Happy New Year
saying
to
good
everyone.
night. Peace.
Good night.
Good night. Good night.
Yeah, so I mean, really quick, anything you guys looking forward to in the new year?
Honestly, just trying to look forward to getting the PC built and just trying to press on with more stuff. Just keep creating stuff. For more film projects, I'm looking forward to. And yeah, David R. I really was bummed at the fake out ending of Parasite Eve. I really was. Like, I thought that was it because I was like, oh, it's Christmas Eve. It's when the beginning takes place. It comes full circle, and I'm not done. So it's almost like
I always
eating.
thought that was just a twisted ending. Like they didn't know where to go from there, so they just.
Right.
I didn't know anything about this Chrysler building bullshit.
Yeah, apparently you have to restart the game, play the intro all over again with her singing and everyone burning, and you got to go through and then when you get to the police station, then you can drive to the Chrysler building because it's like a new game plus. So it's
Okay.
like you're taking that, continuing it, and then it enables this whole nother stage. And I'm like, I didn't know any of this, but I mean,
so if you beat the Chrysler, you get the real ending, or you have to beat the Chrysler and then beat the whole game.
not the whole game. You just have to get to the Chrysler
Okay.
thing. Yeah. So I don't
Game
know.
Shark.
So stay tuned for that.
Not Game Pass, Game Shark.
Game Shark. Yeah, but stay tuned for that. We'll see what happens. Like I said, I probably won't be able to get it done before the end of the year, but I'll probably do like one like hangout stream or something before this month's up. So
I think the king met a lady in the chat.
Oh man.
Oh man,
that's smooth.
the
King.
king got
Very-
more than a
very
beer on
smooth.
New Year's, huh?
Yeah. Um
Jesus.
holy
Hey, hope
shit.
it works out, King.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, good luck.
You never know.
You got this.
Stranger things have happened.
Fred, what are you looking forward to in 24?
Honestly, graduating college, and hopefully I can get get better with this streaming stuff. I know I've been having a few hiccups here and there with like streaming and stuff, but I'll get used to it. Hopefully I can get
Gotta start somewhere.
yeah, hopefully I can get bigger, get more consistent next year as well. It's just hard for with school and everything and just life. It's just bleh. but I'll try and make it work. I'll try and like get a more consistent schedule like during the new year, and yeah, hopefully I can give a good show to you guys. It'll be awesome. I appreciate you guys being there and yeah, like help me out through all this, and yeah, community is awesome.
Cool deal.
I had a crappy year this year, but moving forward, trucking along. I'm looking forward to 2024. I'm getting my health in order. It's already,
Hell yeah.
I already got a lot of things done health wise that are good. My doctors are very happy.
There you go.
You know, I'm there for family a lot more now. My family's a lot there. If I could speak tonight, my family is there for me a lot more as well. I want to thank everybody for all that. You guys in the chat have been tremendous. This channel has grown a lot in 2023. Whereas,
Even our
like I
live
said,
streams, like we almost had 30 people in here again, which is like we're hitting these great numbers this past
That's
year.
awesome.
yeah, it's
So,
really
yeah.
good.
That's awesome.
Thank you guys for the channel growth. We hit 10 years this year with this show and
10 years, 500 shows.
episodes. Like very great milestones, and we're
Oh,
very, very, very thankful. And thank you guys for like always coming to check us out Wednesday night because I'm
And it
sure
was
there's a million
funny.
other people live. So
It was funny because a few years ago I announced that this was going to be my last year doing this show when Anthony was going to take over and Frank was going to take over. But you know what? I think we're just getting started.
yeah, I think there's a lot of more ground to cover.
We're 500 episodes, over 500 in, but I think, you know, because of the growth, like you said, in the milestones, we're only getting warmed up. Like,
Yeah, there's a
I
lot
ain't
of
going
stuff you
anywhere.
can do. Yeah.
and again, I had a shitty year. A lot of stuff happened personally. A lot of stuff really did happen.
Mhm.
Unexpected stuff. Stuff that I was going through prior, you know, and my health, everything was like, you know, crumbling down. But then you realize when certain things happen that, hey, you got to get yourself together. You got to move forward. You got to keep going. You can't stop. You can't fall down. You got to just try to keep going. So that's what I've been doing all year, and thank God. And I appreciate where I'm at right now. So I'm going to keep going that way into 24, and we're going to see where everything goes. But it's definitely different. It's a challenge. But hopefully everything will be good. So I'm
Yeah.
looking forward to everything
Yeah.
coming up in 2024. As far as like gaming wise, I don't fucking know. Who the hell knows? I don't even know what's coming out. We have no idea what's going on. I hope the Switch 2 comes out.
Yeah.
Because it's something different. Xbox and PlayStation don't know what the fuck they're doing. A
No.
bunch of idiots. So that's all I could say. And then I'm looking forward to building this guy's computer on stream because it's probably
Yeah.
going to be the only computer I build in 2024. Because I'm done for now. I ain't building another one for a couple of years. Unless I hit the fucking lottery. Which I highly doubt because I don't play.
You should.
This guy's going to have a new computer. We're going to build it on his channel. And I can't wait till you guys... You know, Fred, you should be there too so you could read the chat room.
I'll do it. I'll be the one recording.
Because
I'll
Fred will
try to
read
get-
the stuff and be like, what's an ASRock motherboard?
I'm like, oh, what?
So
Yeah,
yeah,
it'll be-
I'm just again 23 was it should have been a good year because I turned 40, but a lot of stuff did happen, and you know what? I took everything for what it came. You know, I don't even know what I'm saying.
Yep.
Yeah.
I
you
took
just
everything how it came, and I just dealt with it, and I did the best I could, and so far so good.
Yeah,
you know.
this has always been an outlet for us to make stuff
Hopefully,
on. or do a
2024 will
show.
be a lot better, and you know, you got to move forward.
Yep.
Just got to stay positive and move forward.
Yep.
And
That's all you can do.
that's
Put
it.
the
Got to be there for
2023 book on
family.
the shelf.
Family's got to be there for me. So we're all good. I appreciate everybody that stuck by me this year because it means a lot.
Yeah,
Heck yeah.
for sure. We
And
you
for the
know,
people that didn't stick by me, go fuck yourself. That's all I
there,
gotta
you
say.
go. There you go.
Because there are people
Right.
that didn't call me. So
Yeah. Oh yeah.
people down the block that didn't call me, but what are you gonna do, right?
Right.
Yep.
No, you're right, man. You realize the real people that are there for you in the moments of BS and crap, and yeah, the people that don't call, fuck them.
There was a lot of pettiness that I was put through this year when it's kind of like, hey, can you back off a little bit? And no, what are you gonna do? I
Yep.
just don't. I don't talk to those people.
That's
And that's
it.
it.
Just
Like
gotta,
I moved on. I'm done with it. It's over. But I will tell you something. I will tell the two of you and anybody listening. If you have family and shit happens, be there for your family, okay? Because I thought these people were my family. At the end of the fucking day, they didn't come through. So instead, they put the pressure on me, and it was bullshit. And one day, you guys will know what's going on.
yeah,
But until then, I'm going to keep my mouth shut. And, just be there for your family. You never know what'll happen. You never know
That's
what
true.
does happen. And that's all I can say. So just don't be a petty asshole. Life's too short for that stuff.
it is.
Anyway, I hope everyone has a great New Year's. I'm probably going to stream tomorrow anyway, but waiting for the NDA to expire. Yeah, actually, I'm not officially under an NDA, but I kind of have to be on an NDA. Non-disclosure agreement. But
Thank you, Alchemist, for the two.
Oh, yeah,
by the
thank
way,
you.
Milkman,
Alchemist,
thank you for that. His name is Milkman. I'm not just saying that. That's the guy's name in the chat room.
Yeah.
I know. I always kind of
Alchemist with a $2 super chat. Here's a good year for all of us. Thank you. And
Appreciate
well
it.
said.
Thank you
very
Alchemist.
much. Hell yeah.
Very well said.
I hope that you all have a great new year.
Mm-hmm.
And I hope everyone has fun. I hope we all have fun getting together for these streams. We'll be back here next week. And let's rock in 2024. And let's rock
Heck
it in with
yeah.
a bang. We're going to have fun in 2024.
Yes,
Oh,
sir.
yeah. 2024 book is opened.
Mm-hmm.
2023 book is on the shelf, and it's time to hit the ground running. Let's do it.
We're going to make everything bigger and better than what it is already. So
Exactly.
Yeah. We're gonna
get
kill it.
ready for it, everybody. We'll be back. So take care. Stay safe. Have a good one.
Take care, everyone.
Take care, everyone.
Again, Happy New
2023.
Year's.
Yep. Happy New Year's, guys.
All righty.
That's
Catch
it.
you guys later.
Have
All
a
right.
great one, guys.
Take care. Have a
Peace
good one,
out.
guys. Take care. Peace.
Peace. Good night.
Good night.
Hey, they left me. All right, everybody in the chat room, take care. Check out Dreadpool's channel. Check out Back from the Dead 1's channel. Check out Noof Nukem's channel. Let me see. Who else? Check out Jesus' channel, M3 TV on YouTube. You want wrestling talk or AEW kiss ass talk? Who else? Trying to go up here. Check out Fred's channel. What am I talking about? Fred's on here now. Check out Fred's channel. He said he's going to try to stream on Friday. Just check everybody out. And that's it. So, again, Happy New Year. Take care. Stay safe. Have a good one. We'll catch you later. Peace.